Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. What is going on? What is even happening? The mice has lice? No. There's not even a mice here. There's not even a mouse. There's not one. There's not two. Why would there be two? There's just one. I wasn't even prepared. I just started live stream and I immediately got a DM of Saluna? Of Saluna? From Saluna? I heard you played Isaac. I want to play Isaac co-op. Oh my god. Maybe I'll play co-op with some Isaac co-op with Saluna one day. Hmm. But hi, hello. How are you controlling your cursor? It's a Logitech G502 Hero. It's a hero. I would never use a mouse. That's immoral. Plugging a mouse into your computer. I only utilize heroes because that is their role. It is to be sacrificed. Oh. Oh, it's because there we go. Alright. I was like, it's because we were playing Isaac last time, so the thing was set up incorrectly. Hello everybody. Misa's half naked today. You motherfuckers don't see the straps. Misa's completely naked today. Misa's in half naked today. Misa's completely naked today. This is one of those cameras that uses your finger as a cursor. No, I'm using a hero. It's their job to be sacrificed. That's what they exist to do. So, hello everybody. I already spent a little bit of resin today. I've already done my leyline. Where is it? I've already done my leyline overflow. And Epic K910 has just subscribed. Hello. Oh, from a gift from Gerato? Hi. Thank you, Gerato. Appreciated. Why do I get the fucking shortened versions of these alerts on OBS? I just can never use OBS to read chat. But thank you very much for the gift to Gerato. Give me a second. Move out of the good game corner. This is not a good game. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for the reminder that we are not in the good game corner today. Hi, Kachina fan. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody who I haven't said hello to. But I was just responding because I saw a hi Mies from Kachina fan. So I've already done my leyline overflow for today. So, you know what that means? Well, first off, that. But second off, you know what this means? Yeah, exclamation point new vid. Exclamation point new vid. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, guys. This Mizuki video going kind of nuts. This Mizuki video going kind of... Hold on, I need to move my phone. Going kind of crazy and nuts and powerful. It's slowed down a little bit. Yeah, it slowed down a little bit in the past hour. I think because Zajeff put out his Mizuki video. But it's still doing okay. This fucking Mizuki video, currently, in how many hours? In 10 hours. In less than 10 hours. I think it only took 9 hours. This Mizuki video already got more views than the Yoda 101. That shit is so funny. Is it out for everyone now? Yes. The turnaround on that fucking video is crazy. I did not have that video prepared at all yesterday. I woke up yesterday and I was like, I need to put out this Mizuki video because I saw that Zajeff was recording his Mizuki video, and the second that video goes out, I imagine it's gonna nuke the performance of my video. So I locked the fuck in, and in about 5 hours, 25 streams from Mizuki. Wonderful. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Duckfin. I locked in for about 5 hours, and I turned that shit around. I made that video happen in just 5 hours. And it's doing well. It's paying dividends. So thank you guys so much for all your support. I need to stop forgetting that Escoffier exists. I need to stop forgetting that Escoffier exists. Because I keep doing it. And I keep looking like an absolute ass. Because I just never mentioned Escoffier. That video was so well timed and you banked in the Mizuki market. Yeah, it was well timed. I maybe need to start releasing my videos a little bit earlier into the day. I'm realizing. Because I think the time that I was doing it, it was like too early for American viewers, but a little bit too late for anybody else in the world. I don't think it matters that much. I think the topic has a lot more to do with it. I got clickbaited because I thought it really was 10 minutes. Am I the funniest person on earth, guys? Is there anybody who's funnier than me? I don't think there is. I think it's just me. I think I'm on fucking top. I think I am the only funny person that exists. Yeah, expecting any video that I make to be under 10 minutes is kind of crazy. But originally, that was the plan. The plan was, I'm just going to make a little short Mizuki update video, because there shouldn't be that much to talk about. I just have to talk about the changes to gear, how that affects how you want to build Mizuki. Maybe I'll talk about a few teammates. And the video ended up being 35 minutes. And I was like, well, since the idea was originally supposed to be that it was a 10-minute video, why don't I just name it that? Why don't I just fucking call it that? Why don't I just do the funny clickbait title of everything you need to know about Mizuki in 10 minutes? I stopped watching after 10 minutes to say title accurate. Thank you, Lemur Gods. You're out here, you're making sure that I don't fall out of line and I don't clickbait everybody and start lying to all of my viewers. But actually right now, where the fuck is it? Let me pull this up. I think the average watch time is over the average watch time is over 10 minutes. The average, oh, hello, Varka. Somehow, come on. Somehow, the average view duration just keeps getting higher, which is not what normally happens. Also, it says that it's a low average view duration, but that's not true. That's a fucking lie. This is honestly kind of my average view duration. I don't know why it's telling me that my average view duration is so much higher. I think it's just because I make longer videos. But yeah, the current average view duration is 13 minutes. So I did it. I tricked you all into watching my 35-minute video by lying to you and telling you that it's 10 minutes. Theater day? Yes, theater day. We're doing theater day. Why are people complaining about more Mizuki? People are complaining about Mizuki? Who's complaining about more Mizuki? I have no idea what we're talking about. But yeah, there's just a lot of people asking about fucking artifacts in the comments. That maybe I need to edit my pinned comment a little bit and say, hey, yeah. Escoffier is also good. You could use Escoffier in that slot. I just forget about her. After the Binding of Isaac stream, I remembered how much I love that game. Wonderful. But I don't own Isaac. May I ask, does it often go on sales? I don't know why you're asking me that. I've owned the game since fucking, like, 2015. I have no idea how often Binding of Isaac goes on sale. So, yeah, it's Imaginarium Day, guys. It started out as Mizuki Day. I've been playing Binding of Isaac all fucking day. I am, like, not in a Genshin headspace at all. I haven't been thinking about Genshin at all. I have just severely slowed down on playing Genshin up until Snezhnaya actually comes out. This is my Stellar streamer. Yes, I'm the Stellar streamer, I guess. I like Stellar. I'm the only motherfucker out here who... I mean, I hate Stellar in its own way. Of course I hate Stellar in its own way, and we're gonna talk about that on Thursday, guys! Fucking... We're gonna be talking about that on Thursday. Are you guys all ready for Thursday? For the big stream, for the big funny stream where we complain? And hello, Flores Lucas. Welcome into chat. Finally caught you live. Wonderful. Good to have you here. Clearly the mods aren't, but I don't, why, you guys are like talking as if it's gonna be a big stream, it's gonna be a fun stream, but I don't think there's gonna be like a crazy amount of people, and I don't think it's gonna need a bunch of moderation. So thank you guys for, you know, looking out for me, but I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be all right. We're going to be spending all of Thursday complaining, and we are going to be spending maybe a little bit of Friday too. Isn't that great? Me stream with complaining? Yeah, no one's ever heard of this before. So what? I have my own fair share of issues with Stellar stuff, but I think I'm one of the only motherfuckers out here who's like, power creep's gonna happen. I don't really care about the exact numbers. I feel like it's kind of wasted energy crying about it at this point. So all I can hope for is units that I like to be included in the power creep. And oh my god, would you believe it? Stellar is including a lot of units that I like in the power creep. So they're doing it. They're giving me the bare minimum. Can I be timed out for another 30 seconds? Please, I can't redeem it again. Yeah, someone take care of that. We just got a 30-second timeout redeem. One of the moderators take care of that, please. Are they not going to go back in the power creep? Who? What? Who's power creep? I don't know what you're talking about. Can't bring myself to do the fish event. And fly high, free Charlotte skin, I barely knew you. What the hell is wrong with you? It's fucking... It's the first thing that you get. It's the first thing that you get, right? Oh no, you need 800. My bad. I thought that she was the 200 reward, but no, that's base Charlotte. That's the 200 reward. We gave out an extra free 30 seconds? That's crazy? Free? I didn't register that what was going on there. I don't know anything. We're farming artifacts, okay? We're farming artifacts. You guys can't fucking stop me. There's no democracy. There's no vote to this. I am farming artifacts. I am broke. I am broke on everything, but I need artifacts right now. Desperately. More than anything in the world. You remember Jedi Brian? I found out in Soulstream. That is Metia VA? I do remember Jedi Brian, because I was like, Jedi Brian's kind of a funny name. True? Metia VA? I need to fucking move my microphone a little bit. Do I peak too much? I feel like I've been peaking a little bit recently, and I've been blowing out my fucking microphone. Do I need to turn myself down or something? Imagine being broke? Yeah, you don't need to imagine. Everyone's broke. Everyone's broke right now. What the fuck? Metia VA showed up in my stream? Eula so bad they gave Susie Young a new character to vote? Who is Susie Young? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm like the fakest Eula fan of all time, except I'm not even a fake Eula fan because I never pretended to like her in the first place. What? Who is she now? Oh, Vodyanitsa. Okay. Vodyanitsa is Eula. I might go back and watch a little bit of the special program and see if I can pick that out. Why are you farming artifacts? Have you done the Leylines event? No, I haven't. I forgot. Fuck! I clicked continue challenge instead of exit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to continue farming artifacts, guys. Nothing you can do about that. I guess I can't farm ley lines today. Poor you. I fucking can't believe, like, what's really surprising is, I mean, we have... I can only think of 2 instances of one voice actor taking 2 characters, and both of them, their characters were, well, what's her fucking name? Cassandra Lee Morris, both of her characters were day 1. Cassandra? No, Cassandra Lee Morris is Mualani. Christina V, the other one. That's why I get them mixed up. Because there's Cassandra Lee and Christina V. I'm Laura... I know her name. Xinyan isn't day 1, that's why I said one of the sets of units is day 1. I was saying one of the sets of units is day 1 in Bennett and Xingqiu that Christina V did, and then Laura Stahl is, Xinyan was definitely in progress of being made when the game was released. So that's weird. Is this the first instance of a voice actor taking up more than one character that wasn't like at the beginning of the game? You guys really trying to backseat my Genshin trivia knowledge. You can't do that. I'm the demon. I'm the demon. You motherfuckers watch me play Genshin every single day I stream. And you're trying to tell me Genshin trivia. Except I actually have learned a little bit of Genshin trivia, but it's new Genshin trivia, so it doesn't count. New Genshin trivia is fake. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Maybe I should just farm ley lines. Maybe that's all there is to it in this bitch of an earth. Maybe I can't fucking take it. Did I like do something in a past life to deserve this? Did I do something in a fucking past life to deserve this? Do I just give up? Do I just give up? Also breaking free of being a Hoyo's physical character VA. I don't play the other ones. I don't get this reference. You didn't farm ley lines. Shit! Fuck, guys! I forgot. What the hell is going on? There we go. Would it be funny if Alejandro Saab voiced another character? It would be. It would be, because Alejandro Saab can't do voices for the life of him. Every single one of his roles sounds exactly just like him, just his regular speaking voice. So it would be really funny. Does Xingqiu and Bennett sound that different? If it is already making the rounds in comment sections of Mizuki videos, is this the Zajef one? I know he just put it out. I know he just put his out. Can't believe my streamer forgot about ley lines. Oh, you guys are so right. I gotta do ley lines. Fuck! I clicked the wrong button again. I have to keep farming artifacts, guys. Are you people serious? Lemur Gods, I know you're not serious. I know you've been here. I hope you're not serious. I hope you've been paying attention. Hello, hi Kaiser, hi Moss. How are you doing? Hi. What it do? Mies, you need to farm talent books? Fuck yeah, let me go farm some books for Alyosha and Odette real quick. And you think I'm serious? I don't fucking know. You guys are behind a screen. I can't tell. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Prune. That's what I wanted. I wanted you to completely fucking whiff your skill. I can't tell. You're behind a screen. I can't read tone. Just become psychic. My bad. I'll do better next time. And now... this session does not make me want to continue farming artifacts. This session has made me want to give up farming artifacts and just go back to ley lines forever. What a low to finish on? Is this even any lower? Is this even any lower than any of the other pieces that I just got? Let's check the lineup, guys. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, we really started off on some highs. We really were starting off on some highs. This is like the only meaningful piece that I got, and it's also terrible. I guess I could use this for something. Damage, energy recharge. Oh, hold on, never mind. Hold on, never mind. This is legitimately the first 5-star crit circlet that I've gotten that has a crit substat. And it's a high roll. I mean, it's a 3-liner. So I'll have to live with it. But it at least is a high roll of crit rate. We could do a tad of that. We could toss that. I don't even think, I like can't get anywhere near maxing this thing out right now. You're the level of anyone interesting streamer of, wait. You level anyone interesting? Of course your chat is busy making out sloppy with ley lines as they prepare to 90 in Triple Crown Alyosha. Yes. I'm well aware. But I've been on ley lines for the past, like, week. Okay? Fucking God. Jesus Christ. I've been on ley lines for the past week, so I don't really need to be hard farming ley lines like that. It'll be a good reroll piece, I guess. It'll be a good reroll piece. Oh shit, wait, I have to do daily check-in. New meme 60. Was it 60 flat defense? Was that the joke? It is. New meme 60. And hi Orion, welcome into chat. Have you decided on BP next patch? Yeah, I decided like a fucking month ago or something. This wasn't up to question. Yeah, I'm doing VP next patch. I gotta do VP next patch. I don't have to, but I'm interested in the weapons, and it's VP. It gives me resources. I'm asking if you're going for the polearm. Yes, I'm going for the polearm. I am going for that freaking polearm. You can't get me off of that gosh dang polearm. Love the new venture into short form content. Thank you, Petrix. I really did my best on this one. It was so hard to restrict the Mizuki video for just 10 minutes. It was so difficult. Polearm tax for 100 million years. Really the thing that I'm continually short on, I'm fine on books. I'm not really fine on books or Mora. I am not really fine on books or Mora. But Battle Pass will save me. Battle Pass will protect me, okay? And plus it's a new version. We're getting a bunch of stuff. But books, I at least have the books to level 91 character. And legitimately, it might be Alyosha first. It might be Alyosha first. 1 million more is rough. I know 1 million more is rough. But you know what? It'll be fine. It will be fucking fine. Not a true ley liner? I am a true... I've been ley lining for the past week. Even after gutted him, Shosi, you know what? You came from a raid, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you're asking this. But, yes. Even after they gutted him. In fact, I am more inclined to level him after they gutted him, because now I am going to be one of... I want to say 3 people in Alyosha's corner, but I legitimately cannot think of another person besides me and Saluna who are going to be defending that boy. What happened to the week of ley lines? What do you fucking mean what happened to the week of ley lines? Do you not know what happened this patch? Wait, no, was it this patch? Chi-Chi and Mizuki were this patch. I'm defending this dog? Okay, you guys are. You guys are. Weapons need regular maintenance. But I'm saying people who have significant reach in the Genshin community. Sorry, I didn't make that. I'm talking about real people. Thank you very much. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry I said that. I hate myself for saying that. Fucking... what am I saying? I have a very significant reach, I'll have you know? I guess so. I haven't seen you defending that boy, though. I haven't seen you fighting for that man's life. I have been? Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I haven't seen it because I've been working on my own shit. Alyosha. I am excited for Alyosha. I know that he is a side grade or whatever, but do you not understand? Do you not understand? Do you not understand? Does no who doesn't understand here? Who looks at my roster and doesn't understand here? Raise your hand if you don't understand. You shall be educated. What more stall do I fucking do now, guys? What more stall do? I want to do a little bit of artifact routing. Justice for Dahlia. Dahlia, I could see 7.1. But needs a voice review? Oh, true. True and real. Anyways, yeah, I could see Dahlia. Vadini's voice review is definitely going to happen within the next year. I could see Dahlia happening in 7.1. Binding of Isaac stall? No. I've been playing Binding of Isaac all day. If Binding of Isaac happens on this stream, it's going to be at the end. Yehoda and Shinyan far too hard not to be a side grade lover? Exactly. We love side grades here. We adore side grades here. We can't get enough of side grades. And that's why we're playing the side grade mode. The greatest game. The greatest fucking end game mode. The side grade mode. That's what we're doing today, okay? It's Dr. Side Grade Day. I gave a fuck about Mizuki even before she got the stellar stuff. I didn't give a fuck about Mizuki before she got any buffs. But I cared about her this patch. I built her this patch for using her, for the purpose of using her this patch. Thank you very much. We love it, you liar. We love Dahlia leveling in 7.1. Let me be clear, I didn't promise it. I didn't fucking promise anything. I said I could see it. We love IT? Yes, we love IT. Who didn't say we love IT? Who didn't say that? Who said, did I say? And you're a liar about Mizuki? Nuh-uh. I'm telling nothing but truth today. You guys can't fucking call me out. I know what I said. I didn't care about Mizuki. I said I have been caught on tape saying, I don't care if Mizuki got, I don't care if she actually ends up getting Stellar Swirl stuff. I do care. I would like her to get Stellar Swirl stuff, and she did get Stellar Swirl stuff, and I'm happy. But I was on record saying I will still enjoy playing Mizuki, even if she doesn't get any Stellar Swirl stuff. Mizuki LARPer, real and true? Nuh-uh. No way. I am not a Mizuki LARPer. I liked her post-buffs. I don't need Stellar. I just needed the buffs. I really just needed the buffs, because she did not have a fucking reason to exist without the buffs. And I'm really happy that she got what she did in her base kit. It's mostly in her constellations, which is kind of lame. But, like, she's a standard unit, so her constellations are a little bit more achievable. So I'm a little bit more forgiving that she's a little bit of a constellation-locked unit. She's sort of like a Dea? Is that a good comparison to make? I don't know. I could make a million comparisons and they'd all be okay. I just have to make a proper point. My point is that she is interesting but not particularly good at C0, and then her cons actually do make significant changes to her numbers and make her a lot more of a compelling unit. That was my point. Don't ask me why I didn't select her all the times I had the option to. Well, to be fair, I think you've only had one opportunity to select Mizuki. Come on. Stygian is my favorite because I can get my primos in 30 seconds and then never touch it again for 6 weeks. Sounds like a very healthy way to engage with the game. Sounds like you never force yourself to do any content ever and you only do things that you enjoy. Sorry. 2, and I chose D-Luke both times? No, she wasn't available. I think we've only had the standard selector 2 times. And I've chosen Dea both times. And the first time, Mizuki didn't exist because it was at the start of Natlin. Right? Am I crazy? This would be the second time that we got the chance to pick Mizuki, but maybe they won't do it. Maybe they won't do it. Maybe they won't do it standard. So wouldn't that be so funny? Did they at least promise that they're going to do a standard selector every year? Because I know a lot of us got caught up in the, what's it called? A lot of people got caught up in the idea that we are going to be getting one new standard unit every year when they just never promised that. And that's why we were also surprised. Well, I mean, that's not the only reason we were surprised about Lohen, but that was one of the reasons we were surprised about Lohen. We got Madam Ping leaked again today. I need to see this. Here we go. Incredible. Ping will be playable in 7.4. Love it. Love the reactions to this. Apparently everyone's releasing in Snezhnaya because everyone releases every year. That's how it works. Everybody is playable. That's so funny. Comment check, comment check. Surely this time. Surely this time. If that doesn't happen, reread point 1. Madam Ping will be playable next year. She got sick of it. She got sick of it and she left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Great to finally... What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this time for sure. Dainsliff yesterday, Ping today, Alice leak tomorrow. Although we already have gotten leaks that, I mean, those were in Nodcry, so like, obviously suspicious, obviously take those with a massive grain of salt. But didn't we get leaks in Nodcry saying that she was going to be playable in Snezhnaya? I think they were mainly focused on saying that she wasn't going to be playable in Nodcry. And I think that... Okay, so... I need to do this again. Because I was on a call with Dorsalfin1 last night when we were talking about the Archon quest so we could plan for the retrospective stream. I feel like we're just like crazy people. Because why is everybody saying that Genshin 2 is going to happen right after Snezhnaya? That we are going to leave Tevat and Genshin Impact is going to be over after Snezhnaya? Because we very much still have a region that we haven't gone to. Conria, I think Conria is considered in Tevat. I mean, that's the name of the fucking national flower. It's the Intevat flower. Like, do we just think that we're not going to go to Conria? Is that what we're saying? That we're just not going to bother going to Conria? We're just going to give up after... Merjavari? Well, Merjavari could be like a one expansion thing, like Chen Yu Vale. Like, it could just happen in one patch. Not to mention Celestia is there. Like, are there really people who think that Genshin is going to end after 7.x? Are there really people who think that, like, the Tsaritsa is the big bad? Like, it is... Are we serious? Because that's what that implies. If we're leaving Tevat and Genshin 2 is starting after Snezhnaya, that implies that Tsaritsa is the big bad. And the Tsaritsa is not the big bad. I'm so sorry to break it to you, but literally every world quest since, like, Inazuma, even earlier than that, has been about how bad the heavenly principles are.
To drink on occasion.
Every single one has been about the heavenly principles fucking, like, blocking information and nuking people because they don't like them. I don't think the Tsaritsa is the bad guy here. I think she's probably not a good person. We've been told since day one Tsaritsa's not a bad guy. And I mean, we didn't even have to be told that. We didn't even have to be told that. I feel like... there's so many years of content, and now we have a human zoo. Like, are we serious? we're just gonna ignore Conria. We're just not gonna go over there. We're just not worried about the heavenly principles. We're gonna deal with whatever the Tsaritsa has going on, and then we're done. And then we're wiping our hands clean, and we're going on to the next fucking... Conria is in the Tevat chapter trailer. I'm like, what? What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused why leakers are all saying this, and nobody seems to have a problem with it. Because, like, no, it's not over. It's not over. If we don't go to Conria, what? That's not even an if. I'm not going to entertain the fucking thought. Because we are going to Conria. Like, we got Renova in the Snezhnaya trailer. Renova showed up. She said, hi, hello, how are you? I'm here to remind you that there's a much bigger story than just with the Tsaritsa. I mean, the Tsaritsa, that's her whole thing, is that she's going against the heavenly principles. But she's like, hey, yeah, I'm here to remind you. To we have never been the main villain? Like, what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm just missing out on all my ley lines. I don't know if Wanderer could be called a nuisance at worst in 3.0. Look, I'll get into this in the retrospective. I don't consider Dottore a main villain. Maybe I'm just being picky. Maybe I'm just being picky. Hi, Himiko. How are you doing? Himiko, off work at a kind of normal time. Wonderful. Hi. Wonderful. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry. Dottore... That boy was just fumbled so unbelievably bad. I, like... If you guys want a sneak peek to the Nodcry retrospective, the most commonly said thing in me and Dorsal's prep call last night was, what the fuck even happened in this quest?
On me.
There's your sneak peek. There's your preview. He's not the main villain, he's just the only evil character in this game so far. Now that is a take. Now that is a take. Should have stuck with Rarier? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, okay? This is not the Nograi retrospective stream. We got hours. We got 2 days planned out of just talking. And we will do it. And we will do it. But I don't even know, like, Dottore was, my essential argument here, without going into more detail, is I feel Dottore was fumbled so unbelievably badly, I can't even call him a main villain. Because it didn't even feel like he had a motivation of his own. I'm not going into it any more than that. I promise I have a decent argument for it, and that's kind of an insane take. But I'm not going into it any more than that. IT when? We'll fucking get to it, man. We'll get to it. Stall when? That's what I'm asking. When is this loser gonna shut up and start the stall? After the artifact routing. We really do need to artifact route. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. That's how bad the situation is. So 2.5 hours before IT? Nah, we'll get to it. I would say we'll probably... We'll at least start gearing for IT before the 2-hour mark. We will at least start gearing. And hi, Watchful. What'd it do? Anyways, yeah, everybody watch the Mizuki video. Well, actually, don't watch the Mizuki video right now. Don't watch the 10-minute Mizuki video right now. Watch it when the stream is over. We'll raid into me. We'll raid into me. Mind implosion, I'm not reading that comment out loud, but yeah, basically. Basically. That's exactly what happened. I could watch it a second time? Wonderful. Incredible. Good to hear it. Oh shit, I'm done over here. We're almost done with the artifact routing, and then we can get into the imaginariuming, okay? Well, we'll get into the stall, and then we'll get into the imaginariuming. Like, I didn't have that much to be talking about today. So, yeah, lucky you guys. We are actually going to start doing this. Real main antagonist of this game is your fucking time zone. Wonderful. I'm so sorry to hear it. Where is... Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here. There's a bunch of stuff over... Here. Here, thank you. Inside the egg. How many days until Non-Cry Retro? Read the schedule. I've been following the schedule this week so far, I think. And mostly last week as well, right? I've been doing less and less surprise streams, guys. Aren't you so proud of me? Aren't you so proud of me? Fuck, I have college. Wonderful. You were early last stream? Oh, maybe I was like an hour early last stream. Shit. Wait, was I? Last stream was Sunday. Maybe I was an hour early, I don't fucking remember. Just came from watching the Mizuki video. Awesome. Swag. Hello. How are you doing? Sadly, we're not going to have a whole lot of Mizuki content on stream. Because I've been making so much video content about Mizuki. I'm very excited to play her. I am very, very excited to be building her teams and playing her. But I can't really do much about it right now. When the fuck? Oh my god. I'm stupid. What was I saying? Well, yeah, what actually is the IT this cycle? What are the elements? I forgot already. And I'm not going to check my event menu because chat interaction. I built Mizuki and Chi today? Wonderful, I'm so proud of you. I did that too this patch. Which is why my fucking materials were so low. Because I build 1,000,000 units every single patch. Electro, Cryo, Hydra. Okay, cool. I thought. But I forgot. I was like, it's Superconduct, and I think it's Electrocharged and Freeze. I think it's those three. Yeah, Tede, I'm not specifically calling you out. But, I'm calling out everybody who describes the IT by the reactions. Why the fuck do you do that? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? You have to list off all the fucking reactions anyways. Like, you're listing the same... In fact, it's more words than just saying the 3 elements that are involved. Because you say superconduct, and it's like, okay, that's 2 elements. What's the third? And then you say it's superconduct and electrocharge, and it's like, okay, now you've used 4 words to highlight 3 elements, and you didn't even name all of the reactions that can go on between them. Like, freeze is definitely part of that. There are freeze teams. There are very good freeze teams. The humble electrocharge and freeze. That's what I'm saying. Why do we do it? Just say the elements. Just say the elements, guys. Stop saying the reactions. Just say the elements. Or you know what? Fuck it. Maybe if you want to waste your time, if you don't think your time is very valuable, maybe you can say all 3 reactions. First time using Anefa during IT. I regret not pulling her. Damn. Stole someone's Anefa. I can't believe that there's anybody in my fucking chat who doesn't have Anefa. I feel like Anefa and Durin. It's like you gotta have those. Those are requirements to watching the me stream. You have to have an Anefa and a Durin. I only have her on my alt. Does that count? I don't fucking know. I'm not the arbiter of these things. You tell me if you think it counts. Everyone here steals Bina? True. True. And real. Oh, is that it? This is the last thing I have to collect. And then we can do stall. And then we can do theater. The resort was my favorite new map. I am going to hold my tongue about my opinions on Easy Breeze Resort. Hello, I am a top 5% Sethos main. Okay, cower in my presence. Oh my god, welcome in. Mika the cartographer is a Sethos main? Should I even be surprised? You're not a... You're... But you're not a Mika main. Just want to be clear about all this. I want your opinions on the Easy Breeze Resort. I fucking hate it. I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible. I'm also standing right now. I think I might sit. I think I might sit. Stream's already been going for 50 minutes. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm actually going to sit down with you. Ugh. I thought we were going to elaborate. I had the problem with base Netlin was that it felt too easy to explore with the Natlin characters if you pulled the 5 stars, and it felt too hard to explore if you didn't pull them. Like, it felt too tedious to explore if you didn't get them. And Easy Breeze Resort is kind of like that time, not so much worse. Probably the worst area was the Ancient Sacred Mountain. Exploring that without Varesa or Yansan is kind of rough because it's just so much wide open space. But I just feel like the map is so weirdly segmented where you have these like instances of these big ass fucking cliffs that it's impossible to get up without traversal abilities, and the need to always stop what you're doing to go and find an Asha to travel or do a puzzle is just I really didn't like it. It slowed things down way too much. It made exploring a lot less fun in my opinion. Do you like my Mizuki? Oh my god. Do I like your Mizuki? Hello, Yuli. How are you doing? Hi, everybody go follow Yuli. Now. Now! Playing with the 4 stars was fine. Yeah. Uh... I don't think Oron was fine. I think Kachina was alright. I think Yansan was alright, but they were pretty clear downgrades from the 5 stars. And also, the thing is, Eonsan less so because Eonsan is such a powerful generic unit that can be used in a lot of different contexts, but like having to put Kachina in your team for the sake of traversal when you're trying to do like combat content, it was just annoying. It was just annoying. The only region where I felt the difference was Varesa's. I definitely feel it with the Scions of the Canopy area without Kanich. If I ever like just don't have Kanich in the party, or I'm playing on my alt where I don't have Kanich. Whatever. I don't want to talk. I don't want to get into too much detail about this right now because I want to do the stall, and then we can look at Yuli's Mizuki. I just didn't. I didn't like any of the exploration in Natlan, and I think that Easy Breeze was not much better, in maybe a little bit worse. The geography of it was weird. There were a lot of big flat areas that weren't particularly fun to explore, and I thought it was ugly. I thought it was ugly. I think it's a really ugly area. I think the colors look awful. I think the aesthetics are mashed up too much. It's like maybe the most non-Genshin area. I know a lot of people had complaints about Natlan not feeling like Genshin, and I think Easy Breeze Resort is like the epitome of that. I think I did an exploration map ranking, and Easy Breeze was my least favorite. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw in a skirt. Yes. Squirk. Squirk. Okay, cool. That narrows it down, I guess, a tiny bit. Farina. Furina. I'm thinking Kirara or I'll hate them. I'm gonna go Kirara. Because I don't want it to be I'll hate them. And I manifested it. I manifested it wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines. I'll always have a home to return to. Wherever the tide takes me. Wherever the tide takes me. Return of Alice summer events next year, and they release Alice alongside with it. True! True. New leak from Uncle Cavelot. Alice comes out in 7.8 next year. Yelon. Ball? Ball? Spy ball? I'm not looking at chat. Spy ball? Is this Sayu again? Because she's a ninja and she curls up into a ball? No. I'm still confused. I feel like I just have to put in a random guess because I have no idea at all. Soccer ball. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go Hazo because he's a detective. Does he sports? It's Hazo and his Citadel football kick ult. Why are you motherfuckers acting like that made sense? Why are you motherfuckers acting like, oh yeah, come on. That was so obvious. And charge attack? It's a kick! You weren't doing a bit? No. Why is it a fucking soccer ball? Why didn't you just do a foot? He doesn't play sports. He just kicks. That's a detective emoji? Yeah. And I would have gone for Hazo if it were detective and then punch. I would have gone for Hazo. This is how I feel when they bring out badminton for Jean. Yeah. Hazo has balls, true. Why are you people asking like this is a reasonable thing? Oh yeah, soccer ball? That means Hazo because he kicks in some of his attacks. Fucking Nefer? That could have very easily been Nefer up until the punch. Nefer's she's an intel collector who does a bunch of kicks in her attacks. Okay? Nefer doesn't have balls, true. If that's our criteria for putting a fucking soccer ball emoji, that could have been Nefer. You pieces of shit. Voting. This looks dry as fuck. Philly cheesesteak? That is, no. That is not a Philly cheesesteak. I have to defend my fucking city's pride here. That is nothing like a fucking Philly cheesesteak. That is a beef and cheese sandwich, I guess. What the fuck is this, man? Since I don't want to support this with gherkins. Burger with gherkins. Yeah, burger with nothing but a singular pickle on it. Honestly, I am getting the vibes that this patty is probably better tasting than this fucking unseasoned, dry ass piece of fucking beef. Whatever the hell this is. I voted for the wrong one. It's whatever. It's fine. It was the first one. Sizzling. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No price data on either of them. Why would anybody ever choose this? Why would anybody ever choose this? This looks like it's from a fucking commercial. This is not a picture that someone took of their food at Meadowvale Foods. This is a commercial. Yes, I'm gonna click on the commercial because that's what they're meant to do. They're meant to make food look good. Chicken skewer. All right. Now we've come onto a very hard one because both of these look like such slop. Look like such slop. One of the words for the 4x3 today is prune, but also the 4x3 sucks today. The 4x3 sucks every day. The 4x3 is too easy. Yeah, both of these just look a little bit too wet for my liking. Cheese and onion pie. Honestly, I mean, this looks like some real food, though. Like, at least the chicken looks real. The fries look edible. It's just the fucking coleslaw and all the stupid little sauces that look like these were definitely squeezed out of bottles. These were not dolloped on. They have a fucking bottle of, like, Chipotle mayo that they went squeezed out over it. Pie looks so bad my stomach actually flipped. Yeah, part of this looks edible. So I'm more inclined to select this one. Yeah. And welcome in, Hazel Diane. Slop v Slop. That's all of Scrandal. Except for this one. This actually looks pretty good. Koseki Biu. Popcorn with soda for $17.30 or all of this shit for $12.80. Yeah, they getting that fucking VTuber upcharge on this one. that merchandise price. This is at the Dodger Stadium? They're selling this at the Dodger Stadium, dog? What the hell is that? There's no way. 43 versus 59? Is Scrandler's like the anime girl enough? Maybe not enough. But it seems like they do value the anime girl pretty highly. Burgers and kebabs. No price data, or the 999 challenge. No price data. 9 tiny hot dogs served with 9 tiny beers, or burgers that actually look good. Wow. Who could have guessed? But no beer? Oh no. Scramblers can't fucking read. I don't think Scramblers care about beer. I feel like I've tried to factor in the beer too much. And Scramblers never care about the beer. Pork gyoza and chicken karage, or a meal deal. Well, I think this gets the East Asian buff. This gets the East Asian buff. This looks good. And it actually is kind of a deal. £9 for fries, a drink, and a burger? This is actually kind of close. That's not a meal deal? What a liar. That's kind of a deal. Like, you go to a fast food place and you're gonna find something for, I don't fucking know. Hold on, I have to crack my back, guys. There we go. I think of Tesco when I hear meal deal. It looks kind of cheap and kind of real, but I think East Asian buff might be too strong. I don't know. Does this look that good? Because frankly, I think that this just looks better. I think this doesn't look particularly great. The drink looks crisp. It just looks like soda. It just looks like any soda. Always bet on the fries. I don't know if the fries are strong enough. I feel like fries buff and East Asian buff are about the same strength. And this is cheaper. But then again, Scrandlers, if both are reasonable prices, I think Scrandlers don't really care about exactly which one is cheaper. They care about the better deal for the food you're getting. I think I go... I feel like the gyoza and chicken karage is what people chose. But this just keeps calling my name. The meal deal just keeps calling my name. I think I'm gonna pick the meal deal, and if I am wrong, this could be a win. Come on. This could be a win. If you just pick correctly, streamer, this could be a win. Think about what could be if you just pick correctly. Left pick has so much more saturation. Everybody's saying left wins? This is the vibe that I'm getting. Fine. Oh my god, it wasn't even close. I only picked it because I was thinking this is what people probably chose. Right looks sad in comparison? That's fucking crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I don't know. Just got my first Yehoda. Congratulations. That's the only Yehoda that matters. None of her constellations do anything. Pigs in blankets, hot dog, or buffalo chicken tenders and fries. Honestly, this looks kind of good. That don't look too bad. But is it a hot dog debuff? This sauce doesn't look... This looks watery. And it's just chicken tenders that have... I mean, I guess that's what buffalo chicken tenders are. They're just chicken tenders with buffalo sauce. But these aren't even, like, coated. Wet fries? Who has wet fries? These just look like worse fries. These just look like worse fries. Out of the two fries, these look better cooked. They got a little bit of sauce on them. 750 versus 11. I'm gonna go with these. I think hot dog debuff wins over, and the fries look worse. Yep. Close. Close. Onion rings with ketchup and banana peppers, or chicken wings and... What the fuck? That thing still looks alive, dog. What is that? What is that, like plastic bit? What is going on here? 30 cents for the live remains of a chicken on a block of fucking rice with some plastic. The picture is moving. Well, thanks for making it easy for us, I guess. Onion rings with ketchup and banana peppers doesn't sound good, but anything wins against that. Oh my god, it is Dorsal Fin 1. Hello. What a wonderful time to come in. Chicken tenders and fries with Andalous sauce. Okay. I think this only looks good at a second glance. I think this one only looks good at a second glance. I think at a first glance, this one, no question. At a second glance, you look and you go, oh, you know what, chicken and rice tray? I see the chicken, I see some beans, I see some sour cream, I see some lettuce. There's unmelted cheese here, which kind of sucks, but if you mix that around, it'll start melting and it'll be good, but I don't know if Scrandlers do second glances. I think they only do one glance at a time. So my heart is telling me this one. And I think most Scramblers follow their heart. Desaturated, poorly lit debuff on the right? Yeah. Very, very bad picture. And that's why it only looks good on the second glance. Kahir is here. Hi, I'm getting rated. Hi. Oh my god, now I have a window of myself open. Let's close that out. Hi, you came at the perfect time. You came at the best time of the stream. The only part of the stream that actually matters. That's right, the ads. I think you might have raided in the middle of some ads, which kind of fucking sucks. But we Scrandle. If you can watch Scrandle. Hold on. I need to fucking drop the desk a tiny bit lower. There we go. Yeah. So I'm going with this. This looks good on the second glance, but scramblers don't do second glances. What I say. They're giving it to me. Let me move my mouse over here just so I don't misclick, cause they're handing it to me on a silver fucking platter. Raw ass hot dog with ketchup and mustard with a bun that looks like it's not even a bun. It looks like they just laid it on top of a roll, an unsliced roll. Or a good hamburger. How do you make a hot dog look raw? They always do. By boiling it. That's how you make a hot dog look raw. By preparing it in the objectively worst way possible. Also, I don't know, did I say everybody go follow Kahir? We got Kahir a shout out, but yes, of course. Kahir is lovely. Kahir does so many good streams. Everybody follow Kahir if you don't somehow. Boiled hot dog on top of a roll that does not look like a bun, covered in fucking ketchup and mustard, or good hamburger. That should not be that close. I think they're handing it to me again, right? Cause yeah, whatever. Nigiri. Like, it's not bad. It's just fish and rice and shit. But come on. This is cheaper, this looks better. They're fucking handing it to me on a silver platter. Who gets nigiri at a football game? Oh dear, it's a Dallas stadium. I just assumed it was in Japan. Because I was like, who the fuck, what football stadium? Is this, no, this is soccer. What, oh, it's World Cup 2026. Okay, cool. It's football to you fucking, you freaks across the pond. But yeah. It's a Dallas stadium in Texas. I think if you get sushi from a soccer stadium in Texas, you deserve whatever happens to you. I don't know what's gonna happen to you, but you fucking deserve it. Easy. 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 It's beautiful. It's wonderful. I'm not surprised that I got a perfect scran. I've gotten very good at scranning. I've gotten wonderful at scranning, and I've gotten very close to a perfect scran. Another 10 out of 10? No, this is the first one that I've ever done. This is the first perfect scran that I've done. Does anybody else call it a perfect scran? Or did I just come up with that? I feel like it's not hard to come up with that, to be fair. Historic moment. We're going for a streak. We're going to get another full scran tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that. We are going to get nothing but perfect scrans. Now, to wrap up the stall, and you know what we're going to do? So I don't get caught in the review loop, we're turning off character reviews for now. That's what we're doing, because somebody's inevitably going to enter the stream and they're going to be like, oh, you're reviewing characters? How about you review mine? No. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. Who'd you ask for? Mizuki. Gilded Dreams. This is one of the 5 people on Earth who has an actual good Gilded Dreams build ready for Mizuki. Damn! Who did it? Who made Mizuki this clean? Sort of lopsided ratio. It's crit rate heavy, but I can't complain. We only take unsolicited reviews here, yeah. If you just post your UID in chat right now and say, please review my Arlecchino, You'll be fine. Okay, so LARPing as a Kave main. How long has this bio been there? How long has this bio been there? Yeah, this definitely does look like a bit of an Alhaitham build. With these errant attack rolls, with these stray attack rolls. We get a little bit more, mostly just crit damage at this point. Yeah, we're fine on crit rate, mainly because of Sack Jade. Sack Jade is doing some heavy lifting, but your crit substats are not bad at all. It's just your crit damage substats that could do with a little bit of work. Like, what's my current ratio? Let's pull up my build. My build is not great. You probably have a better two-piece than this. I feel like you are overestimating how many good EM circlets people have. Maybe. I don't know. What could you replace here? You might be able to get away with replacing this. This is probably going to have to stick as your off piece. But the rest of these pieces are pretty nice looking. I think, yeah, the timepiece is the worst one here. I think it'd be hard to get a better two-piece than this. Because this is already a decent build we've got going here. These are pieces that I tried to farm for Anefa a while ago. Damn. So you didn't listen to me then either. Nobody ever listens to me. I said, yes, Guild of Dreams is technically her best set. Don't farm it. Don't do it. I would expect maybe Yuli would have, maybe the Knight of Cavelat would have some good EM crit pieces. Perhaps. I actually don't have a proper full gilded build. This is purely because it's triple EM. Damn! Interesting. Anyways, yeah, my build, let me compare. This is 85, 140. Mine is lopsided in the opposite direction. Dawning Frost, I think I have her all prepared. I'm, yeah, 70, 180. Why did, never mind. I was gonna ask why Hans got timed out, but that's okay. Yes, Anefa does want Albaid, but we were talking about before Albaid came out, Gilded was her best select. Because she just had fucking nothing else going on. I was desperate to do a Stygian clear, okay. Damn, when? Was it really that? I mean, you weren't attempting dire. But was it really that dire? What was happening before Albaid came out? Cactus Cave clear, okay. Okay. Remember crit circlet wins and most people probably have a better crit circlet? Not with Sack Jade. Crit circlet wins? Who? Where? Who said that? No, that's not true. That wasn't in my music video that I put out. EM circlet wins. It's so fucking close. It doesn't matter, dog. Yeah, whichever substats are better win, but these are good substats. Never mind. It's 3 rolls. It's okay, substats. It's good for an EM circlet. Ended up going 2-piece EM anyways. Damn. Damn. Do I have to get back in fucking Gilded or some shit? Do I have to start farming Gilded? Is it really that over for me? I feel like I've been finding more uses for Deepwood recently. There have been worse ideas. Worse ideas have happened. Especially if they... Have they fixed this? Like, what's going on with the Stellar Swirl set? What is actually going on with the Stellar Swirl set? I assume they haven't changed it back, right? They broke it again? Where you have to trigger the reaction? Yeah.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now,
What the hell is going on with this set? This keeps bouncing back and forth between, like... Never mind, it's kind of always just been the worst set ever. It kind of has just always been the worst set ever. Literally nobody uses this set right now, right? Because the only character that can trigger it and make use of the Stellar Swirl reaction damage is Mizuki. and the stats aren't good enough for her. So nobody uses this fucking set. This is a Vesna only set so far. Has Stellar Scroll
Let's
set
bring
always
back
been
these
this weird and bad? I believe it has
imaginarium.
been. Wouldn't be the first time. It would be the first time in a while, though. I feel like they've been doing a lot more to make sets more universal, right? They haven't put out like a hyper specific set at all in Nod Cry. They didn't do that shit at all in Nod Cry. Night Sky and Serenade are Night Sky and Serenade. Albade is somewhat limited, but it still has 3 users. Um, and Descartes from Rising Winds has a bunch of users. Skirk set wasn't that long ago. I guess Skirk and Varesa set, but that was also not the first set of the region. Like, I feel like for the first set of the region, they always try to make them a little bit universal, like, or at least a little bit flexible. It hasn't even been out yet, so I don't. Well, yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen with the set, but like, fucking Natlan started off with scrolling codex. Fontaine started out with Mara Shosei and Golden Troop. They always start with more generic sets and then get more specific as the region goes on. This time the last set of the region was flexible. Exactly. Like, I'm trying to think of 2 new sets that came out at the start of the region that weren't like universal options, and I legitimately can't think of any. Gilded and Deepwood, we're still fucking using these 2 sets to this day. Um, Goddamn. I mean, I guess Shimenawa's, but even Shimenawa's was usable on a good few characters for a while. They have been inverting their patterns a little bit. This feels like a little too much of an inversion, though. Because what? The fucking set, the supportive set, says. Checking a lot of calcs, and I'm finding nowhere EM circlet is explicitly better, including SAC J calcs, and always, if it's that close, you probably have a better crit circlet. Yep. Cool. Awesome. What the fuck? Nowhere EM circlet is explicitly better? Why do I get lied to? Why do I get lied to? I wish I didn't get lied to all the time. MH wasn't that universal until Farina released. The point isn't that it was universal. The point that it was usable by multiple different characters. Like, it wasn't you couldn't throw Marshall say on any unit, but they put out Risley, Linny, and New Valette. And you could use Marshall say on all of them. There's a Noir video where he mentioned EM Goblet, and he was massively stacking crit on her. Oh, okay. It was a Noir calc. Well, then I'm just trying to think if I'm making sure I didn't spread misinformation in the Mizuki video. And no, I was right. I was right because I said the technically optimal thing is to do an EM circlet if you have a really good build, but you probably don't. So you should probably just focus crit. Cool. So I said the right thing. Awesome, awesome, nasty. But like even the supportive set increases the equipping character's attack. When they trigger a Stellar Glimmer reaction or deal Stellar Glimmer damage, they get 50% damage bonus of all Stellar Glimmer reactions. So this is a very universal set. It's usable on a lot of different units, and it's going to be run in basically every single Stellar team. This is the fucking Serenade of Stellar. So Jeff and his vet said if your EM circle has 2 more stats than crit, it's better, but that scenario probably doesn't exist. Wonderful. So what I said was right. I'm just making sure I didn't spread misinformation. Increases the occurring character's crit rate by 16%, and the stellar sword. Like, this is just so hyper specific. You have to trigger a stellar sword reaction. You can't just deal stellar sword damage, and it gives stellar sword reaction damage bonus. I mean, I guess that's not. I'm just saying it's not that useful for Mizuki because of that. Because she already gets so much goddamn stellar swirl damage bonus from building 1 gazillion EM and having a talent that buffs stellar swirl damage bonus further based on her EM. Um, so she just doesn't need this set, and the 2-piece isn't useful for her. Could Varka and Wanderer use it? Varka can't. Wanderer, if he gets a stellar swirl buff to make him deal stellar swirl damage, sure. I mean, Varka can use it, but then this is just the hex set, but it gives him 4% less crit rate and 25% less attack. So, like, don't do that. You can do it. He could technically use it, but don't. Don't fucking bother. His stellar swirl reaction damage is not contributing that much. Also love the hat. Thank you so much. I'm holding the fuck on to this headset as hard as I can. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like I have tape on it because it's like started breaking apart. The wiring has started. I don't know what I did to it, but it's fucking busted open. And the wiring is breaking. It sounds fine. I don't like get any technical issues. It just looks ugly. Average Razer product indeed. I would like to get some more sturdy cat headphones if I can. Because I can't just lose the cat ear headphones, right? So yes, fucking Vesna is like the only one that can make any use of this set so far. Which is just weird for the first set of a new region. Why is there not a single off-field sub-DPS animo? Because in general, that's not really what animo units do. It's kind of rare for an animo unit to deal damage at all. I mean, you know, the two most recent examples of animo units that deal damage, neither of them are really animo, and that's kind of the point. Who are fucking animo units that deal animo damage? It's Xiao, it's Wanderer, it's now Mizuki. And I guess Vesna, soon to be Vesna. Also, this is Yehoda Erasure. It's a VVD buff. Lanyan Erasure. She's also not an animo. I guess fine, whatever. She's like a 60-40 split. Oh, fuck, buffed Venti. How did I forget? But whatever. You guys get my point. Although there's your fucking animo off-field damage dealer. It's Venti. It's Venti. What I mean by off-field and swirling, they all want to have 800 ER to burst. Not Venti. Not Venti, baby. Play some off-field Venti. I think it's theater time, right? Do I have anything else to talk about? I'll try Venti Propaganda. Okay. You tell me how that goes. He doesn't deal a bunch of damage, but he does deal significant damage. Farazan also does very competent damage. I wasn't going to mention Farazan because then if you mention Farazan, you... Like, she can do some competent damage, but it's like kind of prune levels of damage. It's very comparable to prune levels of damage. Where both of them focused far more. Farazan, I think, can be min-maxed a little bit more than Prune can. But, both of them focus a lot more on their buffing and a lot less on their damage. And they both have significant build needs. What about Sayu? Sayu. Let's check them scalings, girl. Let's check them fucking scalings. Or does she infuse? No, it's animo damage, but, It's 99%. It is 99%. Is it time? It is Imaginarium Theater. Welcome into chat. Hello again. Reposting this leak? Okay, well, I read that leak out loud, but good job reposting it. 12-second duration, 20-second cooldown. So fresh, so clean, so awesome. Thought about the team. Yehoda Aino Mizuki Traveler. No idea if it would work. I don't know what you're trying to do there. I have no idea what you are attempting to achieve there. I don't know which variant of Traveler this is. You're talking, I guess this is Stellar Swirl Mizuki, this is Cryo Traveler. I guess that is a team you could play. I guess that is technically a team that you could play. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Just for the fucking Giga EM buffing? Cryo Traveler or Odette, whatever. Yeah, I think Cryo Traveler, Cryo Traveler works out better there because of the EM buffing. Which isn't that just awesome? That Cryo Traveler is literally better than Odette in the Mizuki support slot. Isn't that the fucking best? Don't you love to hear it? Switch your tribe to Hydra for Imaginarium? No siree. No siree. You know what we're doing? I can, so I will. I can, so I fucking will. Not bringing Hydro Traveler. I'm sorry, but the only reason I have ever played with Hydro Traveler in like the past month was that I was trying to think of anything to do with him and I just physically could not.
There's still a long
There was just nothing. There was just nothing. There was just nothing. There's nothing interesting to be done with him. God motherfucking damn it. God motherfucking damn it. You just all until April 12th to play Cryo Traveler instead. I love how neither one of those dates is correct. Like, you got both the month and the date wrong. It's not April, and it's also not the 12th for me. Imaginarium. Chamber 10 Elite are Ruin Drakes. Perfect for Hydro MC. Yeah, such a great idea. Such a great idea. Okay, let's get going. Thinking the other day about using AMC for Mizuki for the shred, and then I remembered, Yerp. Unfortunate, isn't it? I guess you could go Odette. But it's not fucking worth it. The animation times take way too long. I was actually trying, that's a funny point that you bring up, because I was originally, in my Mizuki video, I did the practice rotation where I talk about sack frags as an option to extend your rotation on Mizuki, because some of her teammates have long burst cooldowns, and you end up having a little bit of downtime in your teams. So you can use sack frags to put that downtime onto Mizuki and just get better uptime on her damage. And I originally tried using Animo Traveler instead of Pyro Traveler, but Animo Traveler's animations just took way too fucking long. So with Animo Traveler's extended animation durations, it was actually like rotating fine, and I didn't have any downtime where I had to wait around. Just because his skill has such a fucking long end lag on it. Both his skill and his burst have insanely long end lag. It just feels so fucking bad. I don't know if we know this. I don't know how many people are familiar with Animo Traveler, but his animations feel disgusting. Gross. Ew. Even the tap version? Even the tap version. Even the tap version. It's me. If there was a version of Animo Traveler that you could play that felt alright, I'd probably use it sometimes. Or I at least would have had the talents leveled. I'd mention it once in a fucking blue moon. But no, Animo Traveler just feels so... Horp! So who are our starting units? Okay. 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 I think I can get away with... Ooh, I kind of like it. I mean, this is probably just going to be an awful dick-ass build. H? Interesting. 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 Surprising, alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess she just gets her burst online. She at least has enough energy for that. Our character reviews nuked? Why are you asking? Were you trying to fucking redeem a character review as soon as I started theater? Even if they weren't nuked, I would have refunded it. What the fuck? Boy? What you got all that sauce for? Oh, okay, never mind. You have no sauce at all. No Mizuki, nope, no Mizuki for anybody. You're insane for thinking that I would ever review a character right after saying, yeah, let's start Imaginarium right now. Let's start the gearing. You would have had to wait 3 hours for that. Right the other day that EM Oron was pretty good for Overload? Really? I guess he does get a decent amount of procs. Depends on team, obviously. And his scalings are not very good. Would Cryo Traveler also be better for Stellar Conduct Sethos? I guess. A lot of people have been asking about Stellar Conduct Sethos, and I have yet to really think of a compelling reason to do it. We'll give it a shot. We'll try it. I feel like I'm alright leaving most of these characters on their trial builds. Right? Is it similar to Lunar Sethos? Yeah, except that he gets no buffs. Like, that's what's cool about Lunar Sethos, is that Sethos is an EM scaler, and he can trigger, he gets damage out of triggering reactions, and he builds a bunch of crit, and so he can get a lot of damage out of the lunar charged reaction, and he gets a lot of buffs from lunar teams that are beneficial for him. But Stellar has none of that. Stellar doesn't buff EM. Stellar doesn't have any reaction damage except for Swirl. Trials are fine except for Ino. Damn, hold up. Damn, what did they do to you, girl? What the fuck did they do to you? You just get the damage percent? Yeah. Which is like fine, I guess, but it's a pretty small effect. You don't get any sort of other beneficial artifact sets. Is the weapon R1? Damn, the weapon is R1! Interesting. I guess it frees up my tenacity pieces. Yeah, you know what? Is that crazy? The only unit that I won't be bringing on their trial build is fucking Ino. Because even Flints, like, yeah, I have a much better Flints build than whatever's fucking going on with this trial Flints. But I'm gonna be, like, he's a starter unit. I'm gonna have to use him early on. So his build doesn't really matter that much. That's my thinking. Fav Layla is cringing me so much. I don't know why people do that. What's wrong with Fav Layla? What am I supposed to be doing? If I'm not doing Fav Layla, what am I supposed to be doing? I dockhand her ass? For why? Just for the shield, I guess? Shield strength, yeah. Sure. Not Nod cry craftable. That one is a little bit more suspicious. Isn't that one? Hold on. Let me just double check to make sure that I am judging correctly. You need to trigger a reaction to get any effect out of that thing. Sword. Serenity's Call. Upon causing an elemental reaction, oh, this effect can be triggered if the equipping character is off field. Okay. So that makes it a little bit more reasonable for her to actually get, but still, the shield snapshots. So if you trigger the reaction off field, then it's not like the shield is going to get stronger. I guess it would in the second rotation. And also, of course, you need Ascendant Gleam to get a decent effect out of it at all. 32, I guess 32% HP isn't bad. But But are you really doing 5 refines for that? Aqua, what the hell? You can't, you're trying to get around the sensors. You know that's against the rules. Samey, our status Fav also? Yeah, so then Fav just better. Right? Fav just better. I don't even need to do that. Well, now you're just gonna have to make me manually delete the messages. Any other mods here besides Aqua? Because I can't be deleting all of Aqua's messages. God damn it. I need to fucking stand up again. I am in pain today, dog. I am in pain today. I need to stand up again. Can mods even delete other mod messages? Well, Himiko should be able to as a lead monitor. Or a lead moderator. There's my answer to that, Hans. If you can become a moderator. Okay. So what am I fucking doing here? Stop distracting me, guys. I know is built. Now who else needs to be built? You. Sure, we can bring you. There's not much purpose for you to exist. I feel like Nouvelette is more impactful than Mualani here. I feel like Nouvelette is a better Imaginarium unit than Mualani. Because of his AoE potential and the fact that he needs less specific stuff to get online. I feel like it's I should prioritize him over Mualani. Also no Pyro. Like I don't think Mualani is useless without Pyro, but like she is a lot better with Pyro. Oh yeah, we got Chevy and Antiquity. Or we got Arlecchino, baby. Favorite Hydra today? It's still Mona. Or maybe it's Tartag. What the fuck do you do, girl? What do you do here? What is your purpose? Mualani was crucial to my clear. I feel like we're having two different conversations here. I said I think Nouvelette is a better IT unit than Mualani, and you said Mualani was crucial to my clear. That is a so you hate waffles moment if I've ever seen one. Why not both? Probably we are going to bring both. Mualani is clunky and really wants you to do vapes. Thank you, Gerato. I had no idea. I had no clue. Thank you, my chat, for helping me out. Who did that one? Was that a Mualani revenge post? We're just deleting every fucking message here. Serenade Key Nilu? Yeah, Serenade Key Nilu for my Flins and my Anefa that I'm gonna use. Well, the Flins I'm gonna use like. Oh, that's actually a really big problem. Wanting to use Flints early. I'll probably just bring my own Flins, I just realized. I might just try to bring my own Flins and save him till later. Because. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do about you? Oh my god, guys. This is the fucking first. I think this is the first Imaginarium that I'm able to bring my C6 Candace. Oh my god, Resh is here. Hi. How are you doing? Starting your streak today, I see? Electro, off-field Electro. I think we have some healing checks, mayhaps. Who else do I want to bring? Who else is going to be nice here? Fuck it, I guess. You. We said we'd bring you. And then who are we going to bring Probably Mualani. Probably is just going to be Mualani. Is it going to be a stream tomorrow and the day after that? 100%. There is not guaranteed to be a stream tomorrow, but there is guaranteed to be one a day after that. C6 Candace with Mualani? True. True, let's do that. And then, let's bring... I'm like, everybody's fucking posting up their yais. But nobody wants to put up their fucking Sandrones. I mean, I know there's a Sandrone here. How's this one looking? Wolf's Gravestone. Is this the one that I brought last time? I think this is the one that I brought last time. Yeah, you know what? This is 1984 today. I'm also deleting the message that says Arlecchino for having the gall to suggest me bringing Arlecchino. So there fucking is, people. Why do we think this? Why is everybody getting Serpent Spine for their Sandrones? What happened? What happened? We all just forgot that units who do reactions and oh, okay, love the fucking set here. Artifacts are a bigger question. I don't even think so. This just looks like someone who got maybe a little bit confused. I don't know, but why the fucking? I don't think this girl is leveled or used. I see she's leveled. Serpent Spine is something I would expect on her. Maybe the pieces did get swapped around a little bit. Another Wolf's Gravestone. Details about this Centrone. 51, 170. Wow, that's kind of awful, isn't it? No, 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 no. It's not awful. My standards are just a... Oh, that's not good. Okay, never mind. It is a little bit awful. My instincts were correct. I was like, am I just shitting on it because it's a Wolf's Gravestone? So it's not getting crit inflated from the weapon? But no, my instincts were right. These two pieces are not very good. You could probably just do it anyways. I mean, we get so many free stats. Or we could use this one. Oh, this looks like a well-loved Sandrone. Mostly. Not much better. Not much better. I'm just taking a Sandrone for the purposes of fucking... I'm not even gonna activate my stellar carries. I'm not even gonna activate them. Alright, so let me go back and take my own flints. We're gonna have to get a goblet on that boy. And why does this do this shit? Why does it deselect the unit that I already fucking selected? Who was it? Whose was it? Oz's? Yeah. Soft cap for crit rate is 69. That's for assuming cryoresonance. It's a fucking it's a massacre today. It is a massacre today. You come in my chat and you assume, okay, whatever. You can assume cryoresonance in your little calc teams, in your fucking DPS dummy scenarios. You are not assuming cryoresonance in fucking theater. Of all things, you are not assuming cryoresonance in theater. You cannot be serious. I'm very confident in my pinned message this time. Yes, it's 1984 today. I'm the #1 cryoresonance hater, and you come in on my fucking on my home turf of Imaginarium Theater. I beg to differ because I said soft, meaning I was implying variance. Okay. You said soft cap for crit rate is 69. That's really good. If you were implying that soft cap implied variance, then you saying that's really good doesn't make any sense afterwards. What is she even on? I can't see. I can't even see. I love scrolling. I love the UI in this game. It's never been bad to me, not once. That's actually really good, by the way. Okay. Equipment config. Beautiful. Zyphos because we can't afford the favs. Damn. Mizuki robbed blind in open daylight. Killed for her foams. And another one, baby. And another one. Another because we can't spare the... We probably could spare the favs. What are my units on Favlance? None of them so far. Rosaria probably. Candace definitely. Eon-san. Okay, I could probably afford the Favlance. What do I have? But then I have to build crit rate, and that's annoying. Oh, perfect. They're already both on it. I could put her on this. I could put her on this. At this point, I've accepted the fact I will be bullied here. Beautiful. It's easier once you accept it. Then I have this guy for Alyosha. The Alyosha signature. We're going to put this on. It's for fun. It's for fun, right? Theater's the fun mode. Theater's the fun mode, so we're going to use it as an excuse to do all of our silly, funny weapons. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Boy, if you don't. Boy, if you don't. We will put you on... Maybe a two-piece. I don't fucking know. What's another two-piece I have? I don't think... There are, like, no hex units in this theater, right? There's Mona. There's Fischl. There's Razor, but I'm not bringing him. Damn, should I even bring Mona? I'm questioning. If she's tied to Fischl, maybe I shouldn't even fucking bring Mona. Maybe I could bring in Razor. Maybe I could replace somebody with a Razor. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck it, fine. For once in your godforsaken life, you're actually allowed to have your signature. And you can get your set. We'll let you have it this time. We'll let you have it. And this will also let you have this. Do I have anything with crit rate sub? This would be such a lovely solar pearl moment. You can take Lost Prayer. And then Nuvolette can work with something else. Huh! Huh! This is the real benefit of fucking whaling. Whaling. Is that I actually get to break up. Like, I get to have gear on all of my units. I don't have to share everything. So I took Raiden's Goblet. I know I did take Raiden's Goblet. Nobody has to tell me. You don't have to be smarmy about it. You don't have to say, streamer, streamer, streamer. Raiden's so naked. I know. I fucking get it. There we go. She should be good, yeah. She's always geared. You, ma'am. Shitty Fav. You need it less. Honestly, do we go DPS Mona? I'd be annoying and tell you, but it's 1984, so I'm saying nothing. All right, fine. Let's stop being threats, okay? Let's stop being threats. Let's allow the chatters to talk a little bit, at least. Damn. Take that. Who do I even run her with? How many healers do I have? How many healers do I have? One, I guess. Could run her with you. 2, 3. And I didn't bring you, did I? I have no healers. Good thing I checked. Good thing I fucking checked. Let's swap out. Can I be timed out for 2 minutes? No, not when you ask. Yeah, that's not free around here. You need to earn your time out. Whether it's by saying some shit or by spending the channel points. Bring Chi-Chi, Imaginarium is her thing. Yeah, maybe I should. I have 12 Electro units and 8 Cryo, so I'm thinking of swapping out... Who? Kokomi Trust? Oh my god, Kokomi Trust from Kaiser with the 10 stream streak. Probably Electro Traveler, if anything. I should probably get rid of Electro Traveler. But I wanted to bring Electro Traveler. Go back and... Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I already did. I swapped him so that I am using... Oh, I do have to go back to adjust the build. God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. I'm using my own flints, my own Ino, and that's it. Perfect. And I'm not using Auron. Your mods have gone rogue. What happened? It's fine. I trust them. They know what's best for chat. Invite supporting kill. I gotta go fucking find that dumbass 65% crit rate. Sandrone again. There we go. Confirm. So I feel like I feel like I should get rid of Electro Traveler. I could get rid of Beto as well. Beto is probably not particularly useful. But I want to bring Beto. But I want to bring Beto. Who do I replace? I want to replace an Electro unit with a Cryo, with Chi-Chi. I feel like it's going to be between the two of them. Dory's another healer. So I would like to keep her for the purposes of defense, for the purposes of healing checks, for the purposes of using her with Farina potentially. "65% is pretty good because did you know the set gives crit rate?" No idea. I found this out. I've just found this out for the first time. Bring Alyosha. True. I would if I could. And it's kind of why I wanted to redo this theater. It's kind of why I was stalling doing this theater. Fine. Let's get rid... This is the smart idea. I don't want to do either. Let's flip a coin between Beto and, kill Ayaka. I think I need more on-fielders. How many on-fielders do I have? 11. Yeah, 11 to 21 is a good ratio. Just do it twice? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing it twice. I probably will end up doing this theater twice. Huh. I'm flipping a coin between Beto and Electro Traveler. Because I really don't want to remove either. But those are the only choices that make any sort of sense. It's going to be Beto is heads, Electro Traveler is tails. I remove whichever one it lands on. What is... I shouldn't have fucking said anything about 1984 because now everybody in China is just trying to goddamn rage bait me badly. Everybody is just saying shitty rage bait this whole time. God damn it. Doing the theater more than once outside of a challenge run is something I've never seen someone do out of want. Well, I have done that. I have done that. I am known to have done this. Why can't I not fucking... Hold on. I just need to move my chair over. There we go. I have done this a few times, I think. I need to fucking... Sorry, I need to adjust my chair to, like, put my leg up like this so that I'm not dying. What if instead of rage baiting, we were just really nice and cool? What if? Wouldn't that be crazy? Anyways. Heads is Beto, tails is Electro Traveler. Whichever one it lands on, I remove. Did it flip? I think it flipped, but there wasn't an animation, so I'm not going to count it. Okay, well, I didn't flip the coin. That automatically happened the second I started it, so I'm doing it now, okay? It's Beto. It's Beto! Looking awesome today. Thank you so much, Kahira's here. So are you. You're looking great. Sorry, girl, but I'm actually going to get to use you soon, so I guess it's appropriate this way. Because I will be using her in my Risley team. And then put you in here. Get out here, girl. Get out here. Honestly? Using women? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. But you won't be using EMC in your Risley team? I didn't have any plans to, but now that you say it. Now that you say it. Do I have good damage dealers here? Oh, I didn't even fucking get Sethos. How many healers do I have? It was 1, 2, 3, sort of. 4, 5. I feel like I shouldn't try to get less than that. I could replace Dory with Sethos. But 11 on-fielders? Yeah, I only have what? There's 12 stages that you have to beat. So 11 on-fielders should be enough for that. Maybe even too much, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I bring Sethos to this one. As much as I would like to. I don't even have a fucking attack healing bonus build set up. That's crazy. Yep, looks fine to me. Okay, what the fuck is going on? I got so distracted in the middle of building. You go Woodsith. You can take that. And we fast equip. You should be on crit rate. You should be on crit rate. 120 energy recharge. Never mind, you don't get Woodsith. There, Mualani gets Woodsith. As it should be. As it fucking should be. We had Mitia's VA in Soul Chat yesterday. It was pretty interesting. Apparently I had him in my chat. And I didn't know. Because he didn't say anything about it. He just said hi. I was like, hello. How are you doing? I guess you wouldn't know, Resh. Anyways. There we go. I think we genuinely do this. Noblesse on a damaging build. Because girl can still do some fucking damage. This is not hex reliant. That is not hex locked. C6. Oh, damn. So I forgot. About that. Who should get the better build? Rosaria or Mona? You have Fischl for Hex anyways, but I'm saying Fischl's the only fucking Hex unit here. I'm not going to be locking Mona and Fischl together. I'm going to be wanting to use them in different scenarios. Mona? Oh, sure, whatever. Whatever we say. I don't have a useless build for Rosaria, even if I give... Even if I give, what's it called? Even if I give Mona the better build. Okay. And then we can swap off. We can go there. How does that look? 68, 128. That looks nice. I'm happy with that. Fav Lance. Let's give you that. Let's just put you on an emblem build. Let's just put you on an emblem build because nobody else is using it. Oh, whoops. Different emblem build. Mitivia only mentioned it because Soul said that he was excited about sexy anime Einstein. Damn. Maybe I should have said something about Mitia. Was I hating too much? I might have been hating too much. That might have been the problem. Is he showed up in my chat? And then he was like, what the fuck? This creature doesn't even like Genshin Impact. Why are they playing? I might have been hating too much. That might have been my fault. Damn. Anyways. Oh, perfect. Great. Love to see it. Incredible. Is that even enough energy recharge? I don't fucking know. 220 seems kind of low for Candace. I think he showed up mid-henge after you swapped games. I guess they left. I don't remember. He's just saying he was excited for everyone to meet Mitia, and he asked you which characters you're excited for. Oh, I can slash user. It's alright. Messages. Oh my god, he was. Which characters are you excited for? I remember answering and being like, yeah, I'm excited for Mitia. I'm not 100% sold on any of them, but I do like Mitia. I remember, damn. Fucked up. Fucked up. Okay, check alternatives. Oopsie daisy. We might be able to fuck around with Flint. Oh, wait, no, shit, okay. How's this looking? Oh no. Do I do 2-piece, 2-PCI? I guess I do 2-piece, 2-PCI. Let's just rob her blind, and then, yeah, do the 2-piece, 2-piece build with her. I don't know, do I have to have one together, right? I think I had a, Oh, cool, the disenchantment's already up there. You have to bring Mika if you haven't already. I don't have to do anything. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry, Emily. But you know what? You know what? It's gonna have to happen. Fine, whatever. I'm overcapped. Who gives a fuck? I'm not using you here. You cannot be used here. What the fuck happened? What happened? Who? Oh. Whatever. I'm just fucking everything up. I'm just fucking everything up all the time. Let's time out together. Do I need to like put do I need to put a limit on this? Because everybody is just using the choose one person to time out to time me out. The last like 3 people who have chosen this redeem have all chosen to time me out. So I feel like I have to put some sort of barrier in place so that everybody can't just time me out then. Okay, perfect. Yeah, somebody go time out Mind Implosion and then we can be timed out together. I'm muted. Isn't this the fucking best? I was doing some gearing while I was timed out. Isn't this the fucking best? How every time you go back, you have to reselect what unit you want to steal. Isn't that just the best? I love how every time I want to go change my Flynn's build, I have to go pick this fucking Sandrone again. It's actually my favorite thing in the world. Enjoy your break? No, I hated it. I had an awful time. You should be on Serenade, but I don't really care. The build's gonna be fine. The build will survive. You, ma'am. Perfect. Gorgeous. Then we just have to swap you over to what should also be on your recommended set list. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Boop. Take that. And no. No siree. Not at all. Not for a single second. That's why I didn't get the Clan during my run. Yorp. Because if you ever exited out, fuck you, go die. Beautiful. Steal all those. Kaya, damn. What do we even do with you? What do we even do with you? Naked Kaya? Question mark, naked Kaya, guys? But naked Kaya? Where? Right in front of you. What if we... full glad. Full glad. Let's give it to him. Give it up for full glad Kaya. Let's fucking see, because I think I can do... Do I even have a crit damage glad circlet? I think I have one and it's terrible. I think I have one and it's terrible. And then I believe I have... Let's do energy recharge on this, and I'm gonna be doing... Damn. It's fine. You'll survive. One unleveled piece. I'm gonna be doing you. Should I be doing you? Should I be leaving that to Ayaka? I don't know. Let's give it to Naked Kaya. Let's all give it up for Naked Kaya. For butt Naked Kaya. He'll be fine. He'll survive. He will survive. Damn. Hold up. Do I have any other attack percent substat swords? Oh, we have that. Oh, wait, she's already... Never mind. Let's leave her on that. Let's leave her on that. It's a good weapon. Right, surely. What the fuck do we do with her? You don't have a noblesse for Kaya? No, not right now. When everybody else is stealing noblesse. Yeah, let me get Blizzard Strayer real quick. Yeah, let's go swap to fucking Blizzard Strayer. Let's go swap to Blizzard Strayer real quick. What does this even look like? It looks like robbing my boys blind. Wait, is Risley okay? I don't think Risley's okay, guys. Risley might have been robbed for all he has. You can't be on this. You can't be on this. What is your energy recharge? Oh no. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Take that, I guess. Fuck it, whatever, man. Fuck it, whatever, man. Yeah, everyone's just butt-ass naked this stream. Well, who you got robbed blind, my guy? What is going on? I don't have enough gear for anybody. What we're gonna do is we're all gonna be silent. We're all not going to worry about it, okay? We're gonna look at Ayaka and we're gonna be like, okay, we all understand this Ayaka is fucking scuffed and worthless. You're looking okay. You should be okay. You should be functional. Should be is the operative term. Will she be, though? Probably not. Damn. Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, no, and then I think that took from Tignari. Oh, no, I think that took from... Go take that. Well, I think everyone's good now. Everyone should be okay now. Who? 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 Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Andromeda, hello. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hi. What's up? Me when I'm an owl. True. Thank you so much. What is this? Is this to help me recover from my awful broke scenario where nobody has any artifacts ever? I appreciate it. Oh man. Yes, yes it is. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And wonderful. Well, not using you. Wait, we are using you. We took out Beto. Fuck. What do we even do with you anymore? There. Take that. Take that. That's what we're doing. Sword of Narcissan Croix, because the 2 Fav swords are already stolen. This is not the situation we find ourselves in. This is not the situation we find ourselves in. What is your ER? 202 with the buffs. That's going to be... Actually, are buffs active right now? 129 EM. How much are you getting from artifacts? 54. I think the buffs are active right now. I can't tell. I have the flu? Shit! Oh my god. I hope you get better. I never thought it would be... This is awful. I really didn't think it would be this bad, but it is just awful. Honestly, I think we're doing it. I think we're fucking doing it. I can't even enhance it, can I? Nope. Not one bit. That's as high as it goes. Sack sword, my boy? I guess? I don't know. I feel like an unleveled fab might be better. Probably doesn't matter that much. I think I'm worrying too much. I think my characters are fine. I think my characters are good. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Who's holding Splendor? Nobody at the moment, actually. I should be fine. I should be fine. What are bosses? It's first Knuckle Duckle, then Granny, then Orb, then PMA. Okay. And then the lunar stages are just guys. They're just guys. They're just guys. Alright, let's get ourselves some freaking companions. Let's get some garbage companions. Let's throw ourselves a Candace. Let's get ourselves a Candace immediately. And then let's get ourselves an Electro companion. Let's get ourselves a Kooky.
Don't tell me they did it again.
And then let's grab some buffs. Let's grab some buffs. And we didn't get the mystery cache, but that's fine. Who cares? Not me. Electrocharge reactions have an advantage. Lunar reactions have an advantage. Skirk. How early are we going to be using Skirk? How terrible is the Skirk build? I didn't even look. 53 of us is not enough companions. Yeah, I could use it against Grandma. Does Trial Skirk whoop Grandma? R5 finale? R5, not R1? Why do they do this? Why do they do such blatant favoritism? R1 maybe? They just love giving the women every weapon that they would ever need. I guess Flynn's build wasn't the worst thing ever. But first it was Arlecchino favoritism, now it's fucking Skirk favoritism. Okay, so I'm just thinking... Can I get by on, like, reaction spam? Maybe I use trial Elon here. I feel like I can get by on just reaction spam. I beat Grandma with Trial Skirk, but I had a Scofiet. Okay. Scofiet doesn't matter all that much in theater because the big reason why Escoffier is better than all her other options is that she provides Red Shred to Skirk while meeting her team conditions. But the buff for Imaginarium, the freeze buff, also shreds res. So Escoffier becomes a lot less important for Skirk in Imaginarium, which is cool that they did that. Which is cool.
Not now. Don't be scared. Gotcha. Here comes the challenge.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
You, hear my prayer.
I guess I fucking on-field Candace. For the fucking shatters! For the shatters, guys!
Busted.
Oh damn, hold up. There we go.
You're about to get psyched.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Oh, please, we shall prevail.
Also, Escoffier does everything for some reason. That sounds like a repeated point to me. Running away from your energy? Yes, it was on purpose. It was very much on purpose. Because I was like, I already have my burst, but the cooldown is not met. So I was running away so that I could burst and then catch the particles, and I wouldn't have wasted the particles that I got from that skill. I swear to God, guys, I promise I'm good at the game. I promise I'm good at the game. I promise I know what I'm doing. That was easy. Was that too easy? I don't know what configuration of units could make it harder. I don't know what, like, configuration of units would be any worse than this. Hope you save Aura on taunt, true. We need that Aura on taunt. What other fucking units did I have? I had Skirk, I had Flints, I had Skirk, I had Flints, I had Ino. I had one other, right? The fuck else did I have? Kuki? Or Dory? One of the two. Coffee released after Theater launched, right? Yes. Scofier released because Theater launched mid-Fontaine. Think this fever is gonna kill me? I'll be back if I can't get back to sleep. Okay, I hope you're doing okay, Andromeda. I hope you don't fucking explode. I hope your fever resolves itself. Just use Technody Taunt for the defense stage? Yeah, I think Auron is too good of a unit this early into Imaginarium. So let's grab Technody now. I feel like I should just be getting characters right now. I feel like I just should be getting characters right now. Let's get a character first. How many Electro units do I have? Let's grab you.
There's still a long road
Let's grab
ahead.
you. And then I lose the fucking mystery cache. Beautiful. Characters who heal have an advantage, or could just go up against you and do a similar team. I think I do beep. No. Beep boop? Or I could use you instead. People agree defense stages are easy again. They kind of got hard for a bit. I don't think they got easier. I think that defense stages, we just learned how to play them. Do I want to use Auron? Do I want to use... I feel like I want to use Ticknutty. I feel like I would rather use Ticknutty here. Or maybe I just use them both. Nah, that feels like too much. Off-field Hydro is kind of rare. Is it? I think I have a lot of off-field Hydro. Where's my challenge details? I'm just worried about using her too quickly. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more off-field hydros after I use her. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Let's do Kooky then.
Not now. Cold. Nice.
Thunderblast!
Second skill.
Our bond is strong.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Ah, this is such overkill, man. Actually, you know what? It's not the worst.
Lightning flash!
Whee!
Let's nip that
It's
in
not the
bud.
worst.
And trout.
I mean, I was saying it's terrible in context of like
Stand with me.
it's going too well.
Stars, shine free.
Not it's going poorly. Come on.
I'll uproot
But
you!
it's not going that well. It's mainly just that his damage is kind of front loaded. So it Electro Traveler's there, it's overkill, he's too OP. I'm trying to think of worse teams that I have than this. I fear Kooky is a bit overkill, but who the fuck else am I gonna waste there? Like, yeah, Kooky is overkill, but what other unit did I have that would be worse? Candace, but she's off-field Hydro. I think off-field Hydro is more important than off-field Electro. I have so much off-field Electro. I could have had Mika. My friend is streaming and we're doing a Soul Link. Alright, have fun, Moss. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your Soul Link. I have so much fucking off-field Electro. 1 billion off-field Electro. Anyways, hi Sino. Wonderful to see you. Beautiful to see you. The early stage GOAT. Like, I think now I use Candace and Sino into this. I think I use Candace and Sino into that. And we get Electrocharged Origin. Yorp. Yorp. Doop. Deep. You. You? No, wasting all that off-field application feels like a bit much. We'll see how I do with this, and maybe we can swap out Candace for Yelan if this isn't enough. Come on.
Lightning flash! Thunder blast! Tell me what you see. Giving up, brother! Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Stay content!
Come on.
Penance is due! Stay content!
God, she has such fucking awful uptime.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Oh, and she has such horrible energy needs.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Stay content.
I don't know, I think it's going fine.
Your penance is due. Lightning flash. Thunder clap. I'm free. Tell me what you see.
Girl. 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 I think this is okay. I might not get it this time around. But I at least get it, like, look at that. That's kind of close. I could play that better. Take 90 for free aggravate blooms. Yeah, okay. Free. Free.
Following thunder. Farewell. Time to say hello.
I'm saving the Tick Nutty, what's it called? I'm saving the Tick Nutty taunt for the defense stage now.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Damn, you gotta get back here, my man. And Candace has to get more energy.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Is this gonna be the struggle stage?
Penance is due.
Is this gonna be the struggle stage?
Stay condemned.
This is the goat electrocharge where Hydro app rate doesn't really matter. Are you getting
Thunderblast. Lightning. Be free. Go. You're free.
Oh, perfect. We just use Electro Traveler to meet Candace's burst needs. Are you getting Electrocharge confused with Lunar Charge? Or am I the confused one? This is too close. It's like not easy. This is gonna be my reset stage. This is gonna be a reset spam stage. It's too fucking close.
Take this. Following thunder. Farewell. Tell me what you see. Giving up, bro. Grant us your
Then pick up these.
surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Perfect. Wait.
Stay condemned. Be free. Time to say hello.
I need to get a little bit further away to properly funnel those into Candace. Boy.
Stay condemned.
Actually, does he do this again? Will he, like, get another phase?
Take this. Following thunder. Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Ah, that's stupid of me.
Grant us your blood. Futile. Guilty.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stay condemned.
Oh my god. Alright. 1 hour PMC time, 1 hour PMC time. It's well within time.
Lightning flash. Thunder blast. Farewell. Go. You're free now. Heal. Hammer.
And then grab those sigils.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
That was such a good fucking setup. Where I got the down phase, like, right as he was on top of me. I think my Candace ran out. Boy, no, no, where are you going? Where are you going?
Take this. Following thunder. Be free. Tell me what you see.
Wait! We shall prevail!
Get those fucking sigils.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Beautiful.
Lightning flash. Thunder blast. Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Here.
I should have fucking waited it all out.
Tell me what you see.
I should have waited it out.
We shall prevail!
Through me, justice.
He's gonna do it again.
Guilty.
Yup.
Yield! Grant us your...
Thunder blast. Go. You're free now.
Well, that makes things a little bit more difficult.
On your soul.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't get that. Oh, hold on. He takes damage as each duck breaks, doesn't it? So that isn't as breakpointy as I thought. He takes damage as each duck breaks, so as long as I'm able to beat like 1 or 2 of the ducks, I can kill him mid-phase, right? I believe. Let's check that out. Only happens with Lunar? No, I don't believe so.
Lightning flash. Following thunder. Be free. Time to say hello.
Do your work! We shall...
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Yeah, look, he's taking damage.
Their penance is due. Here, thunderclap. Tell me what you see.
Fuck you.
Hear my
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. We stand condemned.
I have to do this. Come on, guys. It's the Stygian Duckle that only takes damage when the whole shield hits. I have to, like...
Following thunder.
I have to do all my fucking skills on Sino.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Come at me again.
Damn.
Condemned.
Come on.
Their penance is due.
Fuck you. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. If he hadn't done that final jump up, it's fine. It's fine. We're getting closer and closer, and it's consistent. We're having a good... Boy! I swap. You heard the song. The song. You heard the sound of the swap. I heard the sound of the swap,
Far now. Tell me
and I just didn't get the swap.
surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Wait, didn't Candace and Sino come out on the same fucking banner? First time they have ever been played together.
Thunderclap.
Don't go anywhere. Stop going places.
Time to say hello. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you.
Speaking of song, title is dead.
Guilty.
This is rage bait.
We stand condemned. Lightning flash. Following thunder. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Come on.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Easy. Right? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I did get it. Easy. The two what, Tay-Day? The what? Okay. Alright. First try. First fucking try. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we could turn up the music a little bit. Because of combat volume. First off, I know, like, I know because of your past chat history, but you can't always just say that, because not everybody does know in Twitch chat. So if other people see you saying that, and they think it's okay, they might think it's okay for them to say it. It's just my general feeling on it. Can I put that in your username or what? I'm sorry, you're good, you're fine. I was about to time out because I did not know. Yeah, no, I have remembered from past streams. And also, that's just not like Tay-Day to do that. Whoosh, you. Easy. Easy. Rewind point recorded. Select your damage. AoE. Active character gains 2 elemental energy. Huh. Active character is healed for 5% HP. That's kind of interesting. Do I get this? This is just damage. Electro damage and an AoE, hydro damage, and healing. That's just cool and interesting. Every Twitch chatter is assumed straight white American male for... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. For TOS purposes. What the fuck am I looking at? To be fair, I would never purposefully be racist. Yeah, that's the point. Is like I understand that you would never be purposefully racist, but not everybody does. Not everybody understands that you wouldn't be purposefully racist. So someone could come into chat and see that happening. You understand by now. But that's just why we don't do that in general to everybody. Launcher is active. What was I looking at? I want to look at the paths. Which is the red shred path? Neither of them are red shred. Supercharged beam. This is just a bunch of damage, and this is cool effects. Give me the cool effects, please. Give me the cool effects, please. Oh, and then I don't even get a character. I think this one, yeah, you can shred res here. You can shred res there. And here, it might also just shred res. Oh, no, it's damage bonus. Damn. Okay. That's damage bonus. What do I feel like doing right now? I might just hold off. I don't think I need another buff, so maybe I save some flowers. And then I do a little bit of Ayaka-ing. I kind of want characters. See if we can grab an Aloy.
Help.
Beautiful.
I'm here.
Let's make this happen. While we're. I've been keeping myself remarkably hydrated this stream. I've been paying attention to my needs. Oh, okay, it's you. Perfect. Just throw you motherfuckers in here, and then last slot, I don't know. Could do Sino, but I'm like thinking between Kuki or Sino. Between these two. Skirk, surely? Do I even need Skirk beyond whooping grandma ass? That's the question. Yeah, Kuki has more value as an on-fielder, or an off-fielder. She's ass? Okay, I'll just use her to whoop Granny then. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, this is not the most favorable fucking team for her.
The hunt is on.
Go. Oh, no, wrong. Don't introduce Aino to vapes. She would not be fine. Aino would not be able to control herself around a watermelon vape.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Ever seen one of these? Missile
Oh,
pack
great.
punch. You're stuck now.
So. Oh, she's doing okay. I don't know. She's doing. I fucking guess.
Excuse me?
I need to focus more on keeping my taunt up for these two guys. I'm just getting an idea for the Skork. I think, yeah, it's just about keeping good uptime on the taunt. Oh, hold on, never mind. She's ass.
This is a new one. Missile pack punch.
Can't see?
Oh my god, boy does damage. Let's just do that. Stop it! Stop attacking!
You're stuck now. Missile pack and shroud.
It's at fucking half health, dog.
One with the force.
The hunt is on.
I mean, half health. No! Fuck you!
Got something for ya.
Huh. Why is... The Ticknutty taunt is just not good, it seems. Not as consistent, at least. Excuse me. Got stuck. I got stuck. Stuck. Door's stuck. Beautiful.
I'll uproot you.
Maybe I should just, like, prioritize field time on him so that I can be constantly refreshing it. Because it seems like... it seems like Aloy is throwing her bomb into the fucking ether. Where did that even go? Sure. It seems like once the taunt goes away, they lose aggro kind of fast. Oh, also they respawn and they lose aggro somewhat fast. Okay. But they can
You're stuck now.
change their target. Come on. Midair.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Bound is taunt enough, but I reset a lot? Yeah. I'm fine with resetting a lot.
Can't see.
I think I just played it kind of poorly. I could stay on him most of the time. Whee! Ow! Yeah, come on. Get your attention. Every time a new one spawns, you basically have to have the taunt down.
This'll pack a punch. Got something for
Where the fuck? She just keeps throwing it wherever the hell she wants.
on.
I hear everything.
Yeah, if you just keep the aggro on them, if you keep attacking them,
Keep up.
if you keep your taunt up. Whatever. Yeah, decorative skirk. Excuse me.
Keep up.
Sir. Thank you.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Wonderful. Beautiful. I didn't even realize how fucking
One with the force.
little time was left.
My apologies.
Beautiful. Easy. Feels like the monolith taunts more than in... The monolith, yeah. The monolith, I think they did change that at one point, is that the monolith also taunts enemies. Because I think the first few theaters, the monolith was way too easy. And people just were able to keep aggro off of it the entire time. I just used Berserk when I fought her. I mean, I was just using Berserk too, but I don't know how her energy mechanic works, and I'm not gonna learn right now. I don't have any off-field cryo. So let's grab that. Let's grab a little bit of that. Electro, I could take a little bit. Am I feeling a random? I ran Lisa, Shenho, Seto's child. Wait, this team is fire. Lisa, Shenho, Seto's child. That is like a... That is beautiful in its own way. That does have an artfulness to it. I do have an appreciation for Lisa, Shenho, Seto's child. I'm just waiting too long and I'm not making decisions. Honestly? I feel like I want the red shred. I want the damage bonus, I want the grouping.
Want me to come along?
Alright, let's get Frozen. AoE damage. This is red shred. So let's grab that. Let's grab the red shred so we can whoop Granny's ass in a second. Let's do... I don't know. We could do Sino Ayaka here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more things. We could do Sino Ayaka here. Oh, this is the defeat 24 opponents. Oh shit, this one's a little bit difficult. This one is a little bit difficult. A tad difficult. Maybe I don't want to do this one. Maybe I'd rather do this one. This one definitely needs defensive shit. I'm thinking of bringing a Chi-Chi here. Yeah, this one's not going to be easy. I feel like I need a lot of buffs for this, but I do have level 2 Electrocharge, I do have level 2 Freeze. So I might be able to get away with this? Just doing reaction spam stuff? Perhaps? Who knows? You can grab Chi-Chi here. Throw her in the last slot, perhaps. Or we could do Kazuha instead. Kazuha doesn't group these guys is the one main thing. Yeah, maybe I should have gone the other stage and done Kazuha. Let's try it with this at least to start off.
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Life goes on.
No Yelan? Yeah. Something about this stage tells me I shouldn't be bringing Yelan. She's too strong for this one. We need to save Yelan for a harder stage. Like, I'm kind of getting through this with... Hold on. Yeah, this isn't the one where you get reduced time every time you kill one. That's only for the lunar stages.
Embrace the ice.
Judgment is upon.
I think I'm doing okay. Because Sino, I figured I was like, he builds EM, I get a bunch of EM, I'm getting a bunch of reaction bonuses. If I can kind of just reaction spam here.
Your penance is due.
Whirling snow.
Whee!
Sakura swirl.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Come on. Oh no, I fucking skilled too late. Now I'm out of sync. I got 20 more seconds.
Stay content.
Life goes on.
Ah. I think I'm able to do it. And that wasn't a particularly good team. I feel like I didn't use anybody who was incredibly valuable there. Off-field Electro. I need a little bit of that. I need a little bit of that. Thank you. And then we can Skirk you. Do we even have a full Skirk team? Skirk, Yelan, Chi-Chi, Aloy, I guess. I feel like I need some more characters. Let's throw in you, I guess.
This will be interesting.
This will be interesting. Kazuha to Swirl Hydra, surely. This one gave me so much grease, I'm glad for you. Grease? Gave me so much grease, I'm so full of grease. Yeah, I mean, the whole theater isn't looking incredibly difficult so far. Even though I don't have great characters for these elements. Like, I don't have any free stuff going on. I obviously don't have Sandrone. I feel like the theater is balanced in a way that it's not particularly difficult. Do I see if I can go without Chi-Chi? I feel like Chi-Chi might be nice to have on the back burner. What the fuck is...
These old bones have still got it.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
She's not even on noblesse.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
So
Okay, half my lifetime to perfect this.
do I can either do a charge attack or a burst to fucking absorb the things, right? And I'm not gonna do any combos.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
You're stuck now. Point.
This bow is never gonna proc. Power. Fuck you! Get away from me. Oh, I forgot I need healing for the finale of the deep. That's your, yeah, that's my Aelon. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's just make it happen.
Watch and learn. These old bones have still got it.
Got something. Busted. These are about
Oh, okay, I got the skill reset, so I'm gonna do that.
okay, half my lifetime to perfect this.
Stay frozen, you idiot. Stay frozen, you little idiot.
Missile pack punch. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Stay focused or taste the pain.
This is like... You motherfuckers were telling me that... Yeah, you know what? Maybe the reason that a Scofier is necessary is just for damage. Did I? What the fuck? Did I just not? I didn't absorb my rifts. It's whatever. The DPS check is still a little rough. With Trial Skirk, Trial Yelan. I think it might be possible that... Like, look at that. Hold on. I fucked up an entire rotation. I fucked up an entire rotation, and I'm still that close. I was banking on you getting Farina. Nobody wanted to tell me that, though.
Come on then. Show me what
I
you got.
didn't do that. I didn't do that. I did not tell you that this. I said it was hard with Trial Skirk. Maybe you did.
Watch and
Maybe you
learn.
did.
These old bones have still got it.
Got something.
I should be fine.
Game's up. Fun's over. Go.
I like...
Took me half my life.
I could also do a little fucking, a little combos. Kaya over Aloy is an option. Not a particularly good one.
These are about to get dicey.
Because fucking Kaya doesn't have anything on. Power. Where, like... Oh! You got some of that shit off?
Busted.
Damn.
Seen one of these?
Damn. Yeah, Kaya butt-ass naked. Kaya got a fucking glad build.
Come on then. Show me what you got.
The hunt is on. Never seen one of these. Gotcha. Here comes the challenge.
Did I get the skill reset? No.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Busted. Missile pack punch. You're stuck now. These are about to get dicey.
Stay focused or taste the
She fucking got one of them? Do your thing. Do it 2 times.
Got something for ya. This is a new one.
What?
Point.
Yelan, you gotta get your skill reset at some point. Any reason on the first rotation you don't Skirk Burst and then skill into NAs? I guess not.
Show me what you got.
You're stuck now.
I don't know how Skirk works.
Gotcha.
I thought those 2 things were exclusive to each other. I thought she like needed to do a fucking something. I don't remember. There we go. And that also just didn't do very much damage because I think I didn't do the correct rotation.
Point. Game's up. Fun's over. Got something for life goes on.
How did you get one of your pieces? Okay, well, that fucked up. You need the rifts, but bursting doesn't eat it up. But you need the rifts to make the burst deal a lot of damage, right?
Come on then, show me what you've got.
I guess you could just generate more?
Busted. Here comes the challenge. Quiet now.
You do fucking, like, hold skill into burst, but then your skill's on cooldown. That's how you absorb. Okay, okay, that's how I remember it. Because you need to absorb the rifts. Yeah, yeah, but it's already filled for you at the start? You the big front loader thing, you lose Kirk's sig set? Oh, also that. Yeah, she's probably on her sig set.
Watch and learn. These old bones can still got it.
on. Listen back.
Stop it!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Took me half my lifetime to perfect.
I just have to maximize my freeze up times so she doesn't get any of her armor.
Got something for it. Here comes the challenge.
Was she frozen, or did Aloy just not feel like applying cryo there? Aloy just felt like not applying cryo there. Hey!
Missile pack punch. You're stuck now. Ever seen one of Game's up.
Power. I need to get all three freezes. She is, but I've lied about almost every piece of info I've tried to give, so maybe she's not actually on the set. Can I even check builds mid? Character preview? I assume. Yeah. Oh my god, double finale of the deep. How's the previous one so much closer? Because I got all three freezes. Because she takes self-damage if she's frozen while she tries to collect the armor pieces. Like, not only does she not do the attack, but she takes self-damage. Watch this shit. She's gonna take white true damage. Or, there it is, there it is.
Gotcha. You're stuck now. Game's up. Fun's over. Life goes on.
I don't know if was she frozen for the third one? No. It seems, this is why I fucking hate her. This is why I hate Granny. Because it feels like the intended mechanic to do the freeze is like random because of how freeze works.
Watch and learn. These old bones can still got it.
Missile pack. Quiet. Here comes the challenge.
Did I get the reset? No, but I have to get it.
Took me half my lifetime to perfect.
The hunt
Like, why is she just not frozen there?
Game's up. Fun's over.
I triggered a freeze on her, and she's just not frozen. She sometimes is just freeze immune. I thought the intended thing was supposed to be freeze. Right? Aloy Burst was giving her time to unfreeze? She shouldn't be not frozen for that long.
Watch and learn.
She was... I was getting the text on screen that said freeze, and she just was not being frozen.
Things are about to get dicey. Mine to wield.
Power.
Took me half my lifetime to perfect it.
Quiet now.
Like, see? She just fucking loses it. She isn't frozen at all. There she is, but now I've fucked up.
Stuck now.
And did she get one of her pieces of armor? She got one of the no, she didn't. She did! What the fuck? I'm confused. Stupid mechanic because she still has the default ramping freeze immunity. Oh, yippee. So why did they do this? Why did they design this fucking boss like this?
One of these? Gotcha. Point. Game's up. Fun's over. Mine to wield.
Mine to wield. I don't know if I got my 3 fucking...
We have our lifetime.
Try lunar freeze, lunar charge, and a cryo.
Gotcha.
What the fuck?
This is a new one.
Where the fuck? I think I got it there. I think I got all 3. Maybe I didn't. I hate this skirt character. Oh, no, no, okay. She just felt like not doing the attack for a little bit. We're using Aloy as the fucking Yelan battery. Damn. It just kind of feels, yeah, random. It just feels a little bit random. Flins the fuck up with a cryo fourth. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. I have an easy time into this if I am not able to do it with Skirk. But now I want to be able to do it with Skirk. Whatever. That wasn't good. I didn't absorb all the void rifts that I wanted. Or was it? Who fucking knows? I don't know how this character even works. I think I let her collect the second one. Tower. Harley is a special character this theater. Good to know. Grandma is a boss this theater.
Orders given. Orders received.
Whatever. Get out of here, dog. Get out of here. Oh my god, I queued too late. At least we get to see Electro Traveler here. Oh, I really should have gotten rid of Beto, or I should have really gotten rid of Electro Traveler instead. Because at least I would have gotten to see him in the middle stages. Give me a fucking rift, thank you. I love rifts. I could also, like, very minorly... Should I ask fucking... Am I asking chat? Ooh, perfect. Perfect. There we go, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I'm locked in, guys. Mine to wield, mine to wield. I didn't forget to burst. I can't say anything. I almost forgot to queue. Easy. 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 Not even a problem. I was like, I can do it with Skirk. I can do it with Skirk. So I will do it with Skirk. Yeah, pretty good. We have no characters. Not a single fucking character. Jesus Christ. Alright, do we get Sandrona here? Or do we want to save Sandrona for later? If I got Sandrona now, I might be able to do the lunar stages. Or do I want to save her for, Orb Boss? Orb Boss, yeah, this is Orb. This one is Orb. So I could grab her and use her for Orb. But I feel like that's also overkill. I guess there are really heavily limited options for Orb in this theater. Companion invite. I think I need more characters. Let me do a mystery cache. Ryo for orb? No. One random character with 0 vigor return. You gain 20 fewer Fantasia flowers. This is just better. These are the exact same effect, except this one is a 20 debuff and this one is a 30 debuff. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay. I think I want another character. Let's do... Ooh, maybe a Chevy. I'm thinking either Chevy or a Yansan here. I don't really need Nuvolette. I already have 2 pretty decent on-fielders that I am able to make some functional teams with. Let's do... You really hate the rare ones? Yeah, because they fucking cost money. I hate mystery caches in general. I often skip mystery caches. Mystery caches are, like, not good. It's like the same thing, dude. It's like the same goddamn thing. These are
What do
the
you want
same
me to coach?
character. Lucia aligned attacks have an advantage. I kind of want to do a lunar stage right now. Okay, cool. I don't have a justice card. I was worried for a second that I had both of these cards already. I always select every cache because I still need the achievement. Damn, sucks to be you. I don't even have a shielder, do I? Yeah, I don't have a shielder or a healer. Yeah, whoops, never mind. Let's not do that. This has suddenly become a lot more rough. No, I guess I'm fine. It's just like using flints. I wish I had like Raiden here or something for these intermittent stages because I have 2 on-fielders right now. I need an on-fielder to clear. And I have 2 on-fielders and they're both fucking cracked and I don't really want to use either of them this early. And do I have more off-field Electro than Yai? I do not. I don't. I need some more flowers. I don't know. Poor Yansan being called not a healer? Yeah, she's not a healer. Not for this shit. Your cookie's been used up. Cookie has been used up. Electro Traveler's back in the fucking mix. I feel like I just have to waste one of them here. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages left. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 stages in total. Risley, I really wish I had Risley right now. But like Risley can take on these lower stages. You can take on these. Raiden can. Nuvolette can. I guess I have these 2. I guess we have these 2. Okay. Just go through. EM Nuvi is good in the stages. Yeah, let me bring out my Nuvolette. Why didn't I think of that? Why don't I just use Nuvolette here? Alright, I guess fuck it. We'll just do like a bad Flint's team into this. I feel like Flint's by himself is gonna, because I have Yai, so I can fucking crush with Sandrone. I can crush anything with Sandrone. So like a weaker Flynn's team, like this maybe, or maybe running Eon-san instead. I don't really think I need to run Eon-san right here. And I'm fucking, what am I swirling, dog? What is my streamer swirling?
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh my god, I didn't get the fucking thundercloud. Gaia applies too much cryo.
Freeze.
What the fuck, man?
Wind and cloud. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, let's do a that. Let's do a little bit of adjustment, maybe. Just on the rotation.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Frostbite. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Freeze.
Why'd you get out of the circle?
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
I don't like that you got out of the circle. It's working out, I guess.
Night falls.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like the worst team that I could fucking muster there. Oh, I got nerfed. That's what that was. That was me getting the nerf. Jeez, Josh. Y'all not making it easy. Do I run Fischl for worse off it? No, I get Risley. Because Yai is not going to be particularly useful without Sandrone. She's good for off-field Electro, but as far as generic off-field Electro units, Fischl is going to be better without Sandrone. Do Stellar Ryo? You guys want me to waste the Sandrone so bad. I really need more Electro. Or Hydro. I don't need more Cryo very badly. I could hit a reroll. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe this is the point where we grab a Nefa. Then we could also do Flynn's and Nefa through the lunar stage right now that requires a shield. We could just take care of that right now. You send Rone just to break the Orblings and beat it the fuck up with Riot? Oh. Hold on, we can do some math, and I would like to do that. I think that's what I do right now. I think I grab a Nefa, we take care of the lunar stage.
Warm-up complete.
Shielders have an advantage. Yes. At this point, it's just like a puzzle of figuring out what pieces we want.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Fuck it, big burst. It's AoE. I can do what I want. I told you, it's AoE. I can do whatever the fuck I want. God.
Your journey ends here.
I can even burst every rotation on an Nefa. Fuck it, big burst again. Your coming was foretold.
Your journey ends
Me.
Your sacrifices are
After hiring the fortune-telling sex worker. What? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. More reasons IT is the best mode ever. Because you big burst! Because you big burst on flints! Honestly? I don't have a healer. Yeah, I don't have a healer, so that's gonna be rough. Maybe I do just grab Columbina for the point of guaranteeing this. I could do Farina Nouvelette something for the other lunar stage. Fish it up? Nah, I don't think I fish it up. I think I already have good Electro representation here. I kind of would like a Hydra more. I have 0 Hydra units. I have no Hydra units. I think we actually do grab the Farina. I think we do grab the Farina. And then we try to get somebody else here.
Will we be gone long?
There we go. Okay. Risley and Eonson are there. You have healers? True, true. I could actually unironically play a little bit of Risley with Farina, and that could go okay. So hold on. Let's math it out. Let's math it out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 stages left. I would have to get the right units. If I want to waste Risley and Sandrone on the same stage here, I'd have to get the right units. But fuck it, let's do it. PMA's last chamber isn't as much of a cakewalk as usual. Yeah, but it's still PMA. It's still PMA. I should be okay. I'm thinking Farina Nouvelette can probably take on the final, This feels like such overkill, dog. Is that what I do my other use of Sandrone for? Let's see. Let's see how fucking easy this is. Jesus Christ.
Right here.
Jesus Christ.
Right here.
Jesus fucking Christ. How much? I didn't even check. Yeah, that's piss baby easy. Do I try with another team? I don't even know. I feel like this is legitimately one of the weaker teams that I have access to that does this. I could do Yonsan instead of Risley, but then like what am I even saving Risley for? Your Risley will always feel like overkill in the near future. You know what? You're right. It's a fucking C1R1 Risley right now. Yonsan over Yai, then I'm not getting Superconduct triggers. I fear I do need off-field Electro. I guess I don't need it. I could just run regular-ass Risley. And probably still do it just fine. But then I'm wasting Sandrone. You only need to trigger it once. Misinformations? Tell me how long the Polestar field lasts. Why don't you tell me how long the Polestar field lasts, huh? Or Lunar Charge just to get the Bina out? What the fuck do you mean by that? Hey, I said misinformations, tell me. I didn't ask the rest of you.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Dodge this. Don't get
Jesus fucking Christ.
now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm being for real. Skill with the Onson. Do charge attack, burst with the Onson to keep up the pull star, then charge attack again. The thing is, if I'm using Sandrone, I think Yai becomes, or Iansan is more valuable. Because, like, Yai is not particularly great without Sandrone. She's just off-field Electro. And I feel like Iansan is a little bit more valuable than that. Than Sandrone less Yai, which is what I would be doing if I tried to save Yai using Iansan. I think I just. What are my cryo options? It's literally just Rosaria. Let's grab her to get rid of that fucking card.
I hear you've got a job.
Grab her to get rid of that goddamn card. And we can get, let's do the free mystery cache. Rare mystery cache that costs 15. Or I can get a reset on my future mystery caches. Oh no, I wait to see theater? Code. Come on, Code. You know that this is my favorite mode. You know that this is the best mode in the game. You know what? Do you not like theater because you do viewer clears? I understand that completely. I understand hating doing viewer clears for theater. That sounds awful. That sounds truly awful. But I love doing it on my own account. Okay, that's true. Alright, that makes sense. Usually do theater at 11 a.m. I do? This is news to me. That would make sense. That would make sense. If you hate theater because it's terrible for viewer clears. It's fun on proper accounts, not some accounts. Yeah, I've really come to realize my account is like the perfect theater account. I have every unit built. I get to choose a gazillion fucking units. I get to choose between every unit that I could ever possibly want. I can configure my lineup in so many different ways. So I see why I like theater more than most people. That? Yeah, okay. I guess we'll take it. Obtain 15 more Fantasia flowers after completing a combat event. Wow. It's a wash. Spend 15 Fantasia flowers to get the event and then obtain 15. May reset the selectable characters one time. Let's actually do that. Let's get that reset. And then Electro Companion. See if we can grab official.
The threads of your
See if we can
fate
grab
lie in my
official.
hands.
So I think we got a shot at this question mark. I can back out if I really need to. Heal Farina. Every droplet he absorbs, where the fuck is it? Will increase the formation speed of the seal and will heal Nouvelette. And I didn't have to do it, but I did. Okay. This should be functional, right? Surely? Surely. We.
Lights out. Judgment.
Silence! The tides beckon.
If anything, interruption resistance is going to be an issue here. Never mind. Never mind.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Hold on, I have to do the Nouvelette waggle. I have to hit the waggle on him. Oh fuck, I didn't do the skill on Rosaria.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
I'm like fucking suffering. Can this kill? Let me get this out just in case.
Settle down. The tide's beckoning.
Not good, not good, not good. Ugh. No. I didn't get Farina's skill off. Okay, I mean that's totally doable. That's just a little bit annoying. That's just the tiniest bit annoying.
Bow your head. Let the mighty
Jesus
be
Christ, the HP fucking just goes. Just goes. Nuvi wiggle, hit that Nuvi wiggle.
settle down. Be sanctified.
Just keep spawning in this exact pattern. Don't do anything weird. And we'll all have a good time. What the fuck are you moving like that for? Hold on, I just fucking realized. I've never looked at these guys. Ooh, Nuvi wiggle, Nuvi wiggle, Nuvi wiggle. They're like fucking prowling. What is wrong with them? Okay, I got canceled out on one of my charge attacks.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
We're looking a little bit better here. A little bit better? Please? What the fuck?
Silence.
Get that man. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. What the hell was that? Shrimp Posture 5000. What was that? What was that? It just said, no, you don't get to have a final charge attack.
Settle down. The tide's beckoning.
Come on. Be kind. Be kind to me. Hit the Nuvi wiggle. Fun and Games is banned. Only suffering and torture allowed in Lunar Theater. No, don't do anything weird. There we go. There we fucking go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh no, they're spawning in weird places. They're spawning in weird places. Fuck it, I can't get over these dudes.
Silence. The tide's beckoning.
Come on. I got 10 seconds left. To kill one. To kill one. Is there a blue wiggle? I've forgotten. I don't believe there is. I think there's a purple one. I think there's a yellow one. I think there's a green one. I think there's a red one. I don't think there's a blue one. Maybe they added a blue one. Maybe they added a blue one. Hi, Murdy. Hello. How are you doing? We're enjoying ourselves here. We're having a good time. We're having a lovely time. I just watched your Mizuki video. Did you like it? Do I get approval? I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed. I love it when people enjoy the things that I make. Yes, thank you for giving Murdy a shout out. Everybody give her a follow. Immediately. Immediately! Make it happen! Damn, this video slowed the fuck down. After Zajev put out his Mizuki video. Not a big surprise, but I think it was kind of correlated, but also videos do just slow down a little bit. I love that you are so funny. Thank you. I do my utmost. I do my utmost. What the hell is happening in the next few stages? Doc tells me I got 10 minutes left and I play this video so I get 30 extra minutes. That's beautiful. I'm so happy that I'm here to help people live for 20 whole more minutes. What am I feeling? I'm feeling off-field electro. Do I even need off-field electro? I don't know. Maybe I need on-field electro. Maybe that's what I really need. Well, now I'm done with both the lunars, so I'm just thinking, hold on. Teams. I could do like... Well, I could Risley the shit out of dude. I could Risley the shit out of last dude. I think I just do the same thing where I go Yai, Risley, Sandrone, Yansan maybe Rosaria. And then this stage I go in Nefa, column B. I don't even really need I don't need a Nefa. Yeah. I think I just do Raiden, B-Nefa, whatever last slot. I could even Elite Assault. I could Elite Assault. Fuck it. I'm gonna Elite Assault. And we're gonna go... I guess you? I guess her last slot? I could also use her on the final stage, but... I don't think it's gonna be necessary, right? I'll be fine. I'll be fucking fine. I have these three. I have these three freaks. Oh my god. The stellar meta is... What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna be wailed the fuck out for the stellar meta. It's so messed up, dog. Why am I gonna have the best stellar teams ever made? Why did I just so happen to fucking invest into all the units that got Giga Stellar buffed? I wanted Sinosig before he even got buffed, because I wanted it for use on other units. Oh, it's a bounty. It's a bounty. I forgot it was a bounty. Raiden getting carried? Nuh-uh. Actually, she's not doing that much here. She would be doing much if this were single target. Where the fuck? Oh, you. She would be doing a lot if this were single target, and Bina and Anefa actually needed energy, and Raiden gave them energy. But it's AoE. They don't need it. Team so good we aren't hitting the right enemy and clearing. Yeah, that's kind of what we have going on. Fuck it. We can hang out with her. See if we can get... Nope. Can't get any Stellar Conduct. Cannot get any Stellar Conduct. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Proof that Misa's a meta slave. It's true. I've heard it. I've heard it from many people.
Right here. Emerge.
Wee! Oh, I just wanted to get the fucking... I don't know why I wanted to do that.
Control breathing.
For more, please.
come on. Where the fuck are you? Ow.
Bad.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Hold on. Oh, I forgot that was the breakpoint for him. I might need to redo this.
Emerge.
26 seconds, maybe I don't.
Let's move.
I don't. I'm fucking doing the combos. Why are we running a healer with C1 Stellar Risley? This is a really good question. I might have actually been able to get through that faster with Rosaria. Let's check out Rosaria. Let's see what happens with Rosaria. Because Rosaria can also build Stellar Conduct stacks. Yansan can't, and a Yansan scroll isn't doing anything for me here.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Yeah. Punishment.
And, I mean, I guess the healing might have been part of it a little bit. Let me just get hit. New tactic, guys. That's how you fucking... I'm bursting. Why am I bursting? Who knows?
Emerge. Right now.
I'm bursting on you too.
You can't run. Lights out.
Let's begin.
I gotta get used to playing Stellar Risley. Why are you stalling, dog? He's at low health. Lord of Stall, your sacrifice is ready. Okay.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
So how many fucking seconds did I have left? I don't remember. There. Generate your one particle. Why the fuck? He's not. You're not. You just aren't. You just fucking aren't. He blocked it from behind? Multiple times?
Emerge. Right now.
Hello?
Lights out.
Fuck it, we burst.
What a joke.
Way now.
Right here. Right now. Right here. You can't run. Shiver.
I'm so fucking used to just doing a charge attack at the end of his combos. There we go. Are you? No, you're not Crab.
Emerge.
Where did you go? Uh-uh.
Punishment.
No, it seems that a Yansan was better. Oh, fucking come on.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
For more, please.
Alright, whatever, I'm calling it there. It's trolling, Your Honor. It is trolling, Your Honor. Yeah, we're just gonna call it there. Yeah, I guess the Yansan was better. It's the Yansan pass. I think it... You're right, it was the Yansan passive. It was the healing that helped me beat that faster. Because as we all know, Stellar Risley loves healers. It wasn't her attack. It wasn't her attack. Why would it be her attack? I'm kind of excited. I know Yansan isn't particularly good in these Stellar Conduct teams, but I'm still excited to use her there. Just because I like her. I think she's neat. And, I guess especially with my investment into Risley, she might be a more compelling option. One that doesn't do as much damage and just fucking buffs your on-fielder. and isn't circle impact. And Risley, he moves a fair amount, I guess. Anyways, let's watch our thing. Let's watch our thing. Can't wait to use Dahlia in stellar teams. I am so happy for you. It's officially my bedtime. Good night, Lees. Bye-bye. Highest damage dealt Flynn's. Hello. If Risley was actually in a proper fucking team, it would have been him. But Flint's was the only one who got a proper team the whole time. Ooh, who could have guessed it? Who could have guessed it? Most opponents defeated and most damage. That's our boy. Already using Yansan with Sandrone and I'm having a really good time. I think the synergy is a little bit better there because Sandrone moves so much more during her charged attacks. But I'm still going to have fun with Risley. I'm still going to have a decent time with Risley. Wait, fastest clear team was the one with Sandrone against Orb. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how good Kaya would be at stacking up the stellar mechanic, the stellar conduct mechanic. Because I feel like I was getting way higher numbers against Orb. Although Orb shreds his own res, doesn't he? So maybe it was a combination of that and Kaya was actually getting real fucking good stack building. Sandrone hit 1 mil against the Orb. Oh, yippee. What should I take? What should I take, guys? Would I like a second star? Yeah, let me get a second star. Fastest clear was Ganyu against the Grandma with Kaya. Damn. Yeah, Ganyu might have been a better choice there. Because Ganyu... I could have Ganyu'd against Grandma. And even though I'm not good at Ganyu and I don't have a good Ganyu team... I could have done that against Grandma. Yippee! We did Imaginarium, and we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Moshis are normally 600k. Yeah. It's Imaginarium buffs. It's those gosh dang Imaginarium buffs. Claim. Okay. Should we use this on ley lines? Should we use this fragile on ley lines? I feel like I tried to go back to artifacts and they said, fuck you, we don't want you here. We don't want your kind here. I'm gonna sit back down. Did we pose? We posed. We could look at the poses again, I guess. Anyways. Getting back down. Huh. I have already looked at the pose. Have you done the leyline event today? No, I keep forgetting. Fuck, I went to the artifact domain by accident. Oh no, I can't do ley lines anymore, I guess. Minus 60 resin for IT next patch. What dost thou mean? What dost thou mean, indeed? Anyways, yeah, I've already looked at the poses, and I got the ones that I liked. Which was the Mizuki one, and maybe just the Mizuki. Oh no, I got 3 of them. I got the Sorrow one, I got the Nilu one. I forgore. We have 4 leftover coins. Which I could get a few of these, maybe. Kole one's fine, Razor one is fine. You know what? You know what I just realized, guys? You know what I just realized, guys? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I thought I used this. I'm stupid. I thought I used this pose for a thumbnail. I thought I used it for my Razor video, but apparently I didn't. This is a funny thumbnail though. I did really like this thumbnail with the fucking... He's so proud of himself, his hands on his hips. I thought I used it without buying the pose, because I usually just take the screenshots for the thumbnails in here anyways, because this is like one of the most neutral fucking backgrounds we have. When you get rid of the HUD, this lets you cut out the background so easily compared to like anywhere else in the game. Thought the vid was a 101? No, it wasn't a 101. I never made a Razor 101. I could have run Razor there. I'm excited to do more Razor stuff in Shizhnaya. I think it's going to be fun because he is so non-Hex reliant. It's not really relevant now when all of his best teammates are Hex anyways. But once Power Creep kicks in, can't wait for that. Then he's going to get a lot of good Stellar units as options. Kooky, get her? What is Kooky? What? What? Hello? It just kicked me out. The Inazuma Trench, true. Dorsal did just teach me how to get out of bounds on the moon. Maybe that would be a little bit easier. I don't know. Kooky. Sure. There's no way. There's no way I'm not getting that one. Do I have any other from a character I don't own? I don't think so. Yeah. All of these characters. Oh no, Ganyu, but I do plan on getting Ganyu. I guess maybe I don't plan on getting Moika. But maybe eventually. Perhaps maybe eventually. Damn, Candace has 2? Am I crazy? Oh my god, Candace has 2. They should be giving 2 to, like, anybody. They just be fucking giving these poses to anybody, man. Is there a better way that I can sort them? Hexarai. Gotta get all the Hexarai poses, guys. Are you kidding me? She's the only moon sign unit who's gotten one? That's so funny. That is so funny. I feel like I need to sort them just to, like, comprehend. There's too many here. There's too many. Looking at all of these, I'm like, I can't decide which ones I want. I have 2 extra fucking coins. You guys can't see, but trust me, I have 2 extra coins. Because I just look at, I got all of them, and I'm like, which one do I decide on? Like, this one's kind of funny. This one's kind of funny. This one's kind of funny. This is funny, but I don't own Siegeween. I like Cole. This is silly. This is silly. This is also silly, but I don't own Klee. What the? Chlorand, man. Veraces goes so hard. Veraces is pretty fucking good. Why didn't they give the other Natlan characters their Night Soul state? Maybe I also want to get this one. This is the best pose they ever made. This is the best pose ever made. They're never beating this one out. This is the final boss of IT poses. Shonen kind of has hers? Oh, I mean, I guess she's in her fucking... She's got the weird shit going on, and she's in the skates. Ayato ready to serve 30k DPS. And we are gonna support him in his journey. Okay. Oh. Yippee, check-in reward. Starlight Voyage Splendor Aglow? What is that? Is that the fucking... Oh no. I thought it was this. What event is almost ending? I totally thought it was going to be the Imaginarium one. What? I gotta get these fucking rocks. Web event? Oh shit, web event. Why do they never use the special event tab anymore? What is wrong with them? I missed out on like every fucking web event this year because they don't use the special event tab anymore. And they send you a fucking mail about it if they're feeling nice. They have an entire tab in the menu that is specifically there to advertise web events, and they just forgot about it. They just forgot about it this year. I don't even bother doing it. I don't bother doing it because they don't give you a fucking link to take you straight to the event anymore. Damn.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Enhanced animal. Shadow Raven. Let me. No, my soul. Let me be. Animal
Feels like a humiliation ritual.
wings of dark.
Not too far now. Tell me what you
I don't even know what to fucking say. I don't even know what to say. What is the, I mean, it's the only explanation is that they want us to have less primos. I got a link on my account, did you not? I don't think I did on the reminder email. We can go check. There's no good web events since we got the Netland Craftables anyways. Yeah, but it's like little smatterings of primos here and there, which do add up. I think I already signed up for this one. But like this, look, it doesn't say shit. It just says, yeah, this event is ending soon, dipshit. Where's the event? I don't know. Don't ask me. Not opening my browser just for that. I feel like I have started doing them. Have I even started doing them more since I got a second monitor? The second monitor makes it easier. Like, where the fuck is Twitch event rewards? Compensation. I don't even see the initial mail sent out about Starlight Voyage. It's not here. It's not here. What is Starlight Voyage Splendor Aglow? I'm looking it up. It's an event from Milliastra Wonderland. Oh, never mind. It's a Milliastra event. Yeah, you get Milliastra currency. Don't care. But still, they fucking currently have... Oh god, I need to mute this. They currently have a web event happening that they just don't have linked to anywhere. Not nowhere at all. Pre-registration successful. Invite other travelers to pre-register and earn up to 40 bonus primo gems. Yeah, no. Not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Great. Awesome. Oh, here it is. Thank you for letting me know here in the game event tab that I always go in and check. Is there a survey coming up? I want to be mean on a survey. Community? Oh, this opens another fucking tab on my browser. Oh, here we go. Here's where everything is. They just moved it. It's in highlights now. And it mixes in the web events with the in-game events. Specialized feedback. Characters? Wow, guys, look at Sandrone. Hearsay. Isn't this so awesome? The Nicole web event was decent? I don't remember a single thing about it. No, you can't say that. You can't do that. You can't fucking say a web event was decent. They're all the exact same thing. They're click on some buttons, get some primos. Maybe you get to drag a thing into another thing. Like it's all like, oh yeah, log into the day and log into Genshin for a day, and then you get a resource that you can use to claim primos. That's every single web event. Anyways, yeah, let's actually do some ley lines. I did, guys, the joke is that, yes, I have done my ley line overflows. I have done my ley line overflows. Stop reminding me. I am the ley liner. I know that the joke is like your community is they level up every piece of shit that they can get their hands on because that's what you fucking that's how you make your videos. But that's the thing, is I make the videos. I'm the one who does it first. I'm the person who inspires you people to level up your pieces of shit because I have all of my pieces of shit leveled up. I'm the ley liner. The ley liner. Nobody ley lines like me. Actually, hold on. Let's go ley line for ley. Let's actually maybe not. But where is it? Hero's Journey. 2,864 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth. And I imagine that double claims only count for one. So if you use 40 resin or if you use a condensed resin on a ley line, it only counts for one. Let's see some numbers in chat, okay? Let's see some numbers. How many ley lines do you motherfuckers have? And you see, I'm the original ley liner because I specifically claim, what's it called? I specifically claim 20 resin at a time because I do more ley lines because that gets you more enemy kills, that gets you more common level mats, and that gets you more Mora. Very small amounts of Mora, but I got 2.8k claims. From 2.8k claims, that adds up. Not very much still. You probably get like what? If you get like 40 from an enemy on average. Actually, how much do normal enemies drop? Mora, Genshin. How much do normal enemies drop? I know it's a range, but I just need to find the average. Acquisition. Shop availability. You don't want to tell me drops? You don't want to tell me drops? Completing bounties. There are numerous ways to acquire Mora. Completing bounties. Damn. Rip. Randomly leveled random shit recently, so I'm not as rich as usual. It's not like 6.0 where I knew I was leveling 2 characters. For me, I do know I'm leveling 2 characters. Which is why I have to ley line. Hitting Weasel Thieves. Killing enemy. Do I just click enemies? Common enemy. Unique drops. I don't really need unique drops. Tell me how much more they drop. I got 1979. I'm a serial resin condenser. Bake. Bake. Drop a varied amount of more. Why the fuck? I'm just gonna be in a loop. Wait, what? Paimon's bargains, found a teapot. Cost 120. 120 what? 120 what the fuck are all these things? Marjorie? Oh, these are sigils. These are sigils. Battle pass. Like where the fuck is No, I don't want elite. I want common. Give me information on common enemy drops. How about I go Hilichurl? Let's go on the Hilichurl wiki page. Let's go on the Hilichurl wiki page. 120 is realm coins. Yeah, I know that. I'm just making fun of them because it just said currency. Or it just said the amount. It didn't say the currency. Drops. It just says Mora. It doesn't want to tell you how much. Well, One way to find out. And that is through rigorous testing. What? Who did that to you? 5 claims off 1984 ley lines. You know what? We do give you this. I can't be fucked to keep swapping this back and forth between you and Risley. I'm so sorry, but I cannot be bothered. Not min-maxing prune right now. I have 838 leyline claims. Alright, you people. I can't be bullied. I can't be bullied. You're harassing me about my amount of leyline claims? Can't stand you people. Hypocrites, the lot of you. So, let's just keep an eye on the resin that we get. It's a variable amount is why I'm questioning. 40, 41, 44, 94, 48. Like, most of those were near 40. Most of those were in the 40s, but we got 198, 187, 45, 49. What is the breakdown here? What is the breakdown here?
On me.
You know what? No, we're not doing that. We're going to Sumeru. Should I hit Mora? Should I strongbox tenacity or gilded? Yeah, the answer is not gilded. The answer is not gilded. Gilded is like funny, I guess. Cause it's like it's best in slot for a few weird situations, but it's only barely best in slot in any of those situations. Maybe I should just like hang out a little bit. They all gave me 41, 47, 44, 41, 46, 36. Oh wait, can you guys not see? You guys can't see the drops. Whee! I'm going on a trip. I'm flying away. There we go. Fontaine has the best leyline spots. I'm just going for variety at this point. Get him! Get him, Prune! This is your destiny! Oh, fuck, I didn't get a swirl there? Go, Prune! Can't believe I don't play any on-field Prune after getting her fucking normals to level 8. What's wrong with me? Fake Pruner in the house. I just love her so much, guys. That's the real reason why I'd be playing Varka Premium. It's for Prune. So, hold on. 37, 40. This guy might drop some more. $80. 40. I imagine that common enemies have 2 categories of how much more they can drop. There's the weaker common enemies and there's the stronger common enemies. Because, like, thinking about it, for most of the enemies, there are stronger and weaker variants. Like, there's the big Fatui guys. Are there larger robots? I think there are smaller and larger robots. They're the weakling version of these guys and the stronger versions. They're baby saurians and adult saurians. Same with the aberrants. They're like the dogs and the little stationary guys versus the big fucking tall robots. Yeah. So it seems like there are different drop pools for weaker common enemies versus stronger common enemies. Neat. So there's no easy way to calculate. I mean, I guess I was going to be assuming my ass off anyways. I have frozen 4 opponents within 2 seconds 4,222 times. What the fuck? Oh, apparently I've done that 1,000 times. That's actually more than I expected. I was like, I never play freeze. I really wonder how many times this is. This is awful. I am going... We're going to Fontaine! We're going to Fontaine. Seasons give more than other enemies? Yeah, I think they do the little funny bats, because they don't give anything else, do they? Do they even give XP? Do they even give XP? But here, to test my theory, we have the little dog. Little dog gives 33. Big man gives 90. Little dog 36. Whopper flower 45. And then this dude 95. Yeah. Just totally different drop pools. Just totally different drop pools. I sent a funny achievement screenshot to the Discord. Well, why don't you... Wouldn't that be... What a wonderful advertisement. What a wonderful way to advertise my Discord. You guys can now join the Discord to see the funny achievement screenshot coming from Epic.
On me.
Wonderful plug. Thank you for providing that to me. Okay. I feel like I don't even have much left to do. Do I even have anything that I want to talk about? It feels weird to just do what I said I was going to do and then end stream. But I don't know what else I'm going to do. Artifact routing? I already started off the stream by artifact routing. That was my initial stall. You could compliment each and every one of us. I could do that. So every time someone's timed out for the retrospective, we type Discord. Do another run. Yeah. That's a great idea. I'm already going to do it. I already said that I'm going to do a second run once I get Alyosha and Odette. Wait for 9 resin to squeeze out another ley line. Nah, because then I'll just be out. Like, I'll be 20 less resin for tomorrow. You could do fewer clears. Fewer clears of Imaginarium, guys. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, this Imaginarium, it wasn't too bad. I kind of would like to do another clear. I don't know. I feel like once I get Alyosha and Odette, it's just going to be even easier. Like, it was pretty easy just because I have such good investment in stellar stuff. And I feel like that's just going to make it easier. I was able to fucking Sandrone my way through it. And once I actually have multiple stellar units, once I have Cryo Traveler and I have Odette, it's just going to make it that much easier because I'm going to be able to use Sino as a real character. I'm going to have a better team for Risley. God damn it. IT help is torture, yes. Very down for a retrospective drinking game. I'll call off work Friday. Well, I don't even know. Oh, call off work Friday. Okay, I get it. I get it. Because it's going to happen on Thursday. So then you call... I get it. I understand. You can level your Dahlia? That's a really good idea.
I think not.
Schnej prep. I'm like trying to think. I'm trying to fucking think of anything that I can be doing. Let's check in briefly on the alt. I just we'll look at the alt. We'll look at the alt. We'll hang out with Mawika. But I think I'm kind of just gonna do ley lines and swap back. God damn it, I have so many tabs open, I keep fucking clicking onto the wrong thing. Tug onto one of Aqua's alts and do their imaginarium. No! No, I refuse to do it. Making some progress on the event here. Apparently I didn't claim that last time. Genshin guessing game with the 3D models finally back up. It seems like it's up and down. Oh, that's the wrong thing. My bad. It feels like it just goes up and down fucking randomly. Because, like, I see aggro play it, and then whenever I check it myself... Come on, is it a .com? Oh no, Genshin character quiz. Click. I see aggro play it, and then whenever I check it, oh, it is up. It's back up. Updated Hear Me Out tier list. What? Was there ever a first Hear Me Out tier list? I think this is Goro.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I feel like I should know who this is. Oh, you're so right. It's Aoife. I cheated. Dog. I'm not practiced enough in this. It's just white. It's just white. Who is just white? Because, like, just white should be an identifiable characteristic. Because there aren't many characters that just have, like, a patch of straight up white. Fucking... It's not Charlotte, but I can't stop thinking about Charlotte. What the hell? That looks like Mizuki. Looks like Mizuki's clothing. But that's not Mizuki. Oh. It was her fucking skin. Oh my god. Alright, thank you for giving me a free one after that. Oh my god. I am just feeling Wander on this. I'm not totally confident. Is that Kave? Is that Kave? What is wrong with me, dog? It's Farjan. No, it's Lumine. It's Lumine. It's Lumine. It's Lumine. It's Lumine. No, I didn't guess. I didn't guess. I didn't say Farzan. It's Lumine. And that has to be Diluc. I'm not washed. I'm not washed.
Exploration and trials.
I am not washed. I am washed. Kujosara. I don't think it's Kujosara, but that is Kave. Thank you. I'll hide them. Oh, wait, I accidentally did all the characters. Oops. Alright, we'll call it after 10. Seat Lolly? I don't know. I think this is someone else, but I can't think of anyone else right now. Is that Dory? It's Xiao. It's Xiao. It's Xiao. I need a few warm-up rounds on Hoyo Quiz. That's how it goes. Is the Shao again? No, it's every character, so there's no repeats. I don't fucking know. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go Dory again. It's Mona, I believe. I don't know anybody else who has those two colors. Oh no, it's a Pyrovision. It's Chevreuse. Chevreuse. I thought that was Mona's like robe, and that was like an undertone of her. Random 10. The hell? I feel like I should know who it is immediately. With that, I'm just gonna go Shao, but I don't think I'm correct. Never mind. Nilu. God damn it, dude. I see the little... That's Hazo. That's Hazo. I know that symbol. Because that's the symbol for his skill. That's his skill symbol. So that was getting Schindel knowledge coming in clutch there. I don't know. I didn't actually remember that he had that on his robe. Shao again. I don't fucking know. Chlorand? This is not telling me anything. Oh, it's Raiden. It's Raiden's leg. It's Raiden's leg. I always get so thrown off by her legs. They look so different from the rest of her body. Like, they look like they were informed by a completely different design. Like, Raiden looks like two different characters that got cut in half and fused together. Is this Hazo? These are very Hazo colors. No. Dog, I don't know. Give me something more than that. It's not Zhongli. It's not a Zhongli brown. I don't think so. But I can't think of another character who it might be. Oh shit, you're so right. It's Traveler. I'm cheating. Or it's Aether. 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 No, it's not. It is Zhongli. Is it just Zhongli in a weird light? I feel like that's what throws me off in this mode, or in this game. Is the models are shown without any lighting. So they all look a little bit off color to how they look in game.
God should broaden their horizons.
I was like, that's too light of a brown for Zhongli. I recognize his cockroach appearance. God damn, I should know this one as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Shut up, Mawika,
Except we call
please.
that light hope.
Why is your head on a pedestal? Because I did enter the Key Heroes here server. That are some of the games you might want to play in your variety streams. I have not played either of those games, but I'm also not looking to add more onto the list right now. Fucking... I have no clue, man. Xinyan. It's not Xinyan. I should know. I should know based off this. it's... I see a little flower. I see... It's not chlorand. I really should know based off this. I really should know based off of this, but I just don't. I can't come up with it. The idea is not entering my head. I just want to put in another guess so I can get a tiny bit more, because I feel like a tiny bit more and this becomes painfully obvious. I'm just gonna throw in... Tsibai isn't even in here? Damn. I don't fucking know. Yunjin, even though it's not her. It's Sayu. 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 I should also know this one. Oh my god. Nice crack. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Oh wait, I think this is Seatlali. I think that's skin. I was right, it is skin. I was like, I think it's Seatlali's top and it's a little bit of skin because she got that fucking whole side boob thing going. God damn. I don't think I know off of this alone. Crack track, you could say, yeah. Thank you. I'm thinking Inazuma, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh wait, is it Toma? No. It is a geo unit.
Exploration.
I can't think of a fucking
Adventuring is right up my
geo
alley.
unit that has this. I just keep thinking Ito in my head over and over. Let me just go through all the fucking geo units. It is Inazuma, right? That looks like an Inazuman vision. Geo Inazuma. There's Goro, there's Ito. Oh, wait, is it Chiori? Yes. Okay. The fuck? Why do you guys keep doing this to me? Skirk. Actually, Arlecchino. Great. Thank you so much. This helps. This really, really helps. I'm seeing the chat moving. I'm not reading it, so I'm thinking that it's obvious, and I'm just not thinking about it. Who even has white hair? Is this Nuvi? It doesn't... This looks like Tsibai. But Tsibai's not here. I mean, it just looks like a big fucking mass of white hair. Is it Shenhe, dude? It's Eon-san. Whatever, man. It's not. It's Bennett, my dumbass. Whatever. Earned 0 points. They just gave me white. They just gave me white. I think this is actually Xiao. Fuck, it's Baiju? I don't know. It's Chi-Chi. It's
Many
fucking...
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light.
Keqing? No, my god, Keqing. I forgot about Keqing. The 5 million Inazuma units. Inazuma Liyue units that have the exact same color palette and the exact same ornamentation. Thank you. This is the stream now. Never mind. I'm too bad at this mode. What the fuck even is this? What am I looking at?
To the heavens.
Yanfei? Toma? Like, what the fuck is... It's kooky. It's kooky. I have to become cracked at this. Noel. Farzan. Yippee! White square. White square. Oh wait, Farzan was kind of a good guess.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Don't know. Don't know. There's a million units that share this exact same color palette. White, blue, and gold. I think this one actually is Lumine again. Okay, there we go.
Many insects have a compulsion.
That's
to
Linny,
follow
I
the
think.
light.
That looks like Linny hair. That looks like Linny hat. Yeah.
Except we call that light hope.
Thank you. Make a battle against aggro. I fear I would lose. I fear I would lose. This is so helpful. Wanderer. I should know this. That looked like Nuve or Kaniche Pants Blue. I don't believe it's either of them. Oh wait, it is Ayaka? Okay. I accidentally stole that one from chat. Nope. You're wrong. I was like, I should have doubted that out loud. Because now I sound like a fraud doubting it after it's already wrong. But is that... Didn't I guess Wanderer? Did I guess Wanderer? Am I crazy? I thought I already guessed Wanderer. Who else is like this? Blue pants, blue pants, blue pants. Who the fuck has blue pants? With that red stripe on the side. Oh wait, is this fucking Ticknutty's miscolored ass? Oh my god, it's Ticknutty's miscolored. Varesa. Dude, that actually wasn't a black screen. That was his tail. Is this one Farzan? I think everything's Farzan. I think everything's... It's Lauma. I can't tell if it's a white dress or if it's fucking skin. Great. Thank you for another one. I really needed this one. Strolling Your Honor. Wanderer. I don't think he's as tall, but like... Shenhe outfit. Navia. Big stupid hat. Navia. big stupid hat, Navia. God, they're giving me the evil ones. They're giving me all the evil ones. Wanderer again. I should be able to tell. I just can't stop thinking of Linny, so I'm gonna go for a Linny guess. It's Risley! It's Risley! At what point does Venti become better than a C6 Prune in a Varka team? I think with almost any vertical investment. No, not the weapon. Not the weapon, I don't think. Maybe. You have C2? Question mark? You have C2 Venti? C2? He should probably be better. It's best to just test it against each other, but also I think one of the big things that Prune brings to Varka teams is it makes them incredibly unreliant on 5-star burst animations. Elegy or C2? Elegy calcs the same as what's it called? Elegy calcs the same as his own Sig. At least in the supportive role. Or performs. I don't know if it calcs, but it performs the same. Because Elegy, it only gives 20% attack. So a full party 20% attack buff is about the same as just putting more power into Venti himself. Story. But you don't own Prune at all, so it isn't... Oh yeah, you don't own Prune at all, so it's not worth thinking about.
Is right up my alley.
Yunjin? No, it's Fischl. Fischl? Fischl? No, Fischl doesn't have that stupid fucking bow. Is this Kuching again? It's Chi-Chi. Nope, not. It's the one of the million fucking Liyue characters who have the exact same color palette and the exact same ornamentations. Thank you. That was awful.
To the heavens,
What the fuck are...
should
No.
broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ayato. Your Honor, they're fucking with me. Your Honor. They're fucking with me, Your Honor. This is Goro. That's Goro. Nobody else has that fucking color palette. If it wasn't Goro, I was gonna punch something. Your Honor. Thank you for handing it to me. I need this. I need this. Shit, I know this. This isn't Ito. Is this Ito? No. Is it Ito? If it's not Ito, I know who it is. Oh, no, hold on. I'm stealing from chat. Sorry, this is Hazo. It's not Hazo. Is this Hu Tao? Or no, wait, you're right. It's Aether, it's Aether, it's Aether, it's Aether. I'm stealing from chat again, sorry. I get fucked up with Aether because his little gems are white. I'm not used to seeing the gems being white. So I see a little white gem and I'm like, okay, who has a white gem? Nobody. Because it's not usually white. Dahlia. Kave. I give up. I give up. Maybe I can't be cracked at this. Maybe we all have to choose to be bad at some things. And my thing that I'm bad at is Hoyo Quiz. I think that was a Nefa. Wonderful. You can go play and figure that out. We all gotta be bad at some things. And for me, it's Hoyo Quiz. Let's go whoop some Mondstadt ley lines to feel good about ourselves, why don't we? Don't blame yourself. It's fine. I have other skills. I don't need to be good at Hoyo Quiz. I can bank my fucking... I can bank my ego on people liking my Mizuki videos or something. Whee! Let's go. Let's drive. Let's go. Let's just kill some shit. Let's just play a little bit of Mawika Overload. Why don't we? Cool off for the night. Mawika Overload is the perfect brainless team. Perfect. Man, I'm just vaguely remembering of, I don't even remember which Soul stream it was, but he said something along the lines of like, I respect people who do Arlecchino combos more than I respect people who do Mawika combos. And I was like, look, I get that we're pushing the agenda and whatnot, but that's just crazy. That's just fucking crazy. Arlecchino versus Mawika in difficulty of combos? I understand the agenda we're pushing, and I understand we want to say that Arlecchino is a cooler unit. Honestly, I can't even say that Arlecchino is a cooler unit. I can't even agree with that. I get that we don't like power creep, and I get that Mawika is the symbol of power creep. But if I'm looking at it at like, from what I feel as an objective standpoint, I feel like it's not even close. Cut the cameras, take his voice away. I have a lot of respect for Arlecchino as a unit design. I have a lot of respect for how she does reward skill. But frankly, it's nowhere close. It's nowhere close. God checks in your MAV CDC belt before he lets you in the pearly gates to know if you are worthy. To know if you truly want it. If you truly want to get into heaven, you would have practiced your MAV CDCs. It's just like... I think Arlecchino might be a better designed carry, like on-fielder. But frankly, like, Mawika kind of takes the cake as the coolest pyro on-fielder because of the whole... she doesn't have to be on-fielded thing. I feel like that just... that elevates her up so fucking much. And the Night Soul stuff is kind of interesting. I think it's neat. I actually kind of think that I was wrong in my initial assessment of her, and limiting her supportive options to be like, Natlan units are the best. I think especially when she has such compelling 4-star options in Auroron and Eon-san, I think that's okay and cool. Wee. What's the pin for? Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Do I have condensed? I do have condensed. Wonderful. Do I not do ley lines? Suppose on her release we didn't have any Eon-san leaks? Yeah, I guess so. But I also just think I was... like, we had Auroron. Auroron existed. And I think I can just be wrong. And that's alright. I am comfortable admitting when I am wrong. Mostly. I always thought Fighting Spirit was cool thematically with Natlan's themes. Yeah, I guess I see it. I really was just... I still don't like the fact that she doesn't use energy. Because I think energy is one of the coolest mechanics in this game. And just not interfacing with it at all is a little bit lame. But I at least like it more than I like Skirk. Fucking Serpent's Subtlety? Is that what it's called? How does this character even work? How does Skirk even function? She's like fucking... When nearby party members, they create rifts. It's any cryo reaction except for melt. She hits an opponent with a charge attack. Oh, she hits an opponent specifically. She uses a special elemental burst Havoc Extinction while in the 7-phase flash mode. When she holds her elemental skill Havoc Warp to engage in rapid movement. 8 Serpent Subtlety points. She can consume Serpent Subtlety to maintain her 7-phase flash mode or use her elemental burst Havoc Ruin. Skirk can gain Serpent Subtlety points in the following ways: after using her elemental skill Havoc Warp, or after triggering the effect of her Ascension talent. Okay. And Serpent Subtlety... Oh, she just gains 45 flat. Okay. And then that allows her to cast her burst. When she has at least 50, she can cast her burst, and she gets 45 from the hold, so she needs to get into her skill state and then absorb a rift, because they each get her 8. Okay. Maximum amount is what? 62? Up to 12 points can be counted for this purpose. It's 62, right? Freeze equals do damage, and that's pretty much... Yeah, that's kind of all I understand, too. I'm just trying to figure out exactly... So she generates Void Rifts by triggering any reaction, any cryo reaction that isn't melt. Every 2.5 seconds. So she generates the rift by triggering freeze. Is this the... Yeah, this is the Ascension passive. Okay. She gets 45 naturally. Which, does this go down? She consumes Serpent Subtlety to maintain her 7-phase flash mode, or to use her burst Havoc Ruin. Okay. So she does... I'm working this around in my head right now. Serpent Subtlety is the little bar, I assume. But Serpent Subtlety is also her burst. Havoc Extinction. It can be used even without consuming Serpent Subtlety. Okay. After using it, Skirk will gain the All Shall Wither effect, Withered Skirk, Withered Nahida, which will last until 7-phase flash ends. After unlocking the Ascension talent, she can also absorb nearby Void Rifts. Barber, same resource. Okay, yeah. And if she absorbs, she just gets a buff to her normal attacks. %11 damage bonus at talent level 1. What the fuck does it scale up to? I know her burst, like, it does contribute some damage, but it's not very much, is the thing. What the hell? Come on. Do I have an Anoka window open? I do. Cryo. Skorg. Hello, Skorg. Talent level 10 is 20%. Damn. I don't know if I would take that past level 6. You get 1% damage bonus per level. What the fuck? And you only get it for 10 hits. Why would they even put that there? Cool little attack where you charge attack at the very end of her skill's infusion state and lets you snatch a bit of Serpent Subtlety into your next rotation. Sure. I don't really understand how that impacts anything. Is 7-phase flash mode, is that limited to a certain amount of time? Or is it just based on... Or its duration ends. What's its duration? 12.5 seconds. Yeah, I found that was like, as long as you do a decent job of maintaining your serpent subtlety, you tend to hit the max limit before you run out of serpent subtlety. So what's the point of putting more serpent subtlety into your next rotation? Is it for burst flexibility? Really thought Hoyo were going to make more bursts like that, and I think they are kind of cool, like the HSR special ults. I think it would be cool if not for the limitations that Skirk has. But that's the thing, is Skirk just has a bunch of... Skirk is just a... I guess a conceptually interesting unit. I think she's kind of like Lohen, conceptually interesting, but not very complicated in game. That's sort of my read on Skirk. Her kit reads very interesting, and she was probably fun to calc, but she doesn't play interesting. Skirk is a here damn type character. What does that mean? There really isn't much to her beyond her evil N2D combos. Yeah, that's kind of my... I mean, I know she has a few combos, doesn't she? It isn't just the... I thought it was N2 walk, in any case. And that's what makes them so evil. And that's what makes them so freaking evil. Oh, awesome. Can't get my Dea constellation. No, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do without my Dea C2? I think I already have C1. Crazy. C1 Dea. Damn. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. What do I want to do here? I want to invest in Auron a little bit more so I can kill his boss. I can't kill his boss anymore. Could ascend him. Could ascend him. Carry I give the least shits about has my best build. Damn. What? No Tsibai? What happened to Tsibai? Your Tsibai build's pretty good. You. Scurry's a character people were hyping up so much, but I don't think Hoyo wanted her this soon, so they just gave up. They just gave her out to shut people up. I don't necessarily think that. Oh shit, I need 12 of these. Oh wait. I think I only need, yeah, I only need 6 to ascend Auron. I don't necessarily think that. Because that would imply that Hoyo actually has a grip on their story, and they know what they want to be doing, and I don't think that's true. Especially after this past year. There's another sneak peek to your, to the, retrospective. I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing. I think they're just throwing shit at a wall. Thought Skirk was like a Dainslift type character. Cause what the fuck, like what, how Skirk showed up. Skirk just showed up, and she had like 2 lines of dialogue, and she implied that she was cooler than she was, and then she disappeared, and everybody fell in love with her, right? That's kind of what happened. I didn't even think there was that much Skirk hype. Apparently there was. People see a fucking pretty woman, and they don't give a shit about what she does, or how much of a character she actually is. And they go, ooh. They go full gorilla. Didn't she already have lore beforehand? I mean, she had the lore. Yeah, there was always lore if you went and looked for it. I guess she had the lore of being Child's master, which was kind of intriguing to some people. Should release Skirk and Genshin Impact 2? Maybe. I could agree with that. Oh my god, I'm fucking dropping everything everywhere. Child's Master and one of the Sinner's Apprentice? Yeah. Whole Escoffier debacle hurt her sales a bit. I still think Do you want to look at some suspicious information, guys? Do you want to look at some suspicious information? Because, checking this out, looking at Paimon.moe, her debut kind of did numbers. 200,000 Skirkulons. And then check on Escoffier, 120k. And then rerun. Oh, now we got more Escoffiers than Skirks. But still, we have way more Skirks than we do. Not way more. It's what? Like 180 Escoffiers versus 250 Skirks? Just 250. That's all the Skirks that there were. Oh, and something that I saw. Oh my god, guys. Big news, big news. Nicole broke 100k on Paimon.moe. Which I was so like, I'm waiting. Because I was like, I swear to God, I think more people pulled Nicole than Paimon.moe says. And it just hasn't been updated yet. Nicole deserves more. I mean, did she run at the best time? Not really. 6.6, 2 versions before Snezhnaya comes out. Like, for as doomposty people who don't know how to play the game were about Nicole, and for the time that she came out, I think 100k is pretty good. I don't know if she got that much hype, because what the fuck did she do in the story? I feel like we got much more Nicole content after she came out. Maybe not much more. But like, she didn't do very much in the Archon quest. Did they show the Chronicles? Yeah, but they don't always have data. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't always have data. But the buff banner is not available. The Chronicle banners tend to do pretty terribly because, again, I think that people who use Paimon.moe might be a little more meta-oriented. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What the fuck? 90k? 120k? Oh, okay. 40k. That seems right. I feel like as things get updated as time goes on, these banners will be filled out. 36k is still like not bad for, I imagine we're probably going to get a few more updates. For random Fontaine Chronicle that no one was prepared for. Harder to pull since there's plenty to choose from. Yeah, the whole fact that she doesn't have anything to do with Lunar, I feel like people were a little bit obsessed with Lunar this year. Which I guess fair enough, like Hoyo was obsessed with Lunar this year. But, I don't know. Mobile sales during Sandrone banner were kind of crazy, especially Japan. Almost Archon patch level? Damn! Yeah, 76,000 Sandrone. Because Sandrone is also a very... Like, Sandrone got way more build-up than Nicole did. We've known about Sandrone since Sumeru. Yeah, let's see the Lohan numbers. I think he broke 30k. 32k! He's still behind Mav, but he's creeping up. He's creeping up. Yeah, it was definitely my Aloy video. Even though that, I believe, still has less views than just people reported pulling Lohan on Paimon.moe. He's getting closer to Mav. I think he has a chance of overtaking her once Snezhnaya comes around and more people update their histories. I don't know, though. Lao Nefer rerun? Yep. Here we go. But fucking... this wasn't even a Skirk Escoffier situation where more people pulled the carry than the support on the first time around, and then the second time around was people catching up and pulling the support. Because if we check, 120k Nefers, 140k Laumas. Never get up, fight back, fight back. Your girlfriend is abandoning you. People are playing fucking DPS Columbina. Oh yeah, this banner's doing terribly. I mean, again, We don't have full data yet, but I feel like that's not too surprising. This is a really bad time. I feel like most of the people who got or wanted Columbina got her for her debut. And Columbina being like the symbol of Lunar when we already know about Stellar and people know how bad the Lunar show was this year. I feel like everybody who already got Columbina has, like, everybody who wanted Columbina already has her. And people who don't have her are not very willing to pull for her because it's like, well, Lunar's going to be out. Lunar, they're not going to do a single bit of Lunar shill in this upcoming year. This is the last bit of Lunar shill that we're ever going to do. So why would I get I mean, I actually think it is kind of a bad idea to get Columbina at this point. I mean, they're probably in the future. They're probably just going to do this higher level Lunar shill of the dog and like and Knuckle Duckle that actually do really want the higher DPS checks that Columbina provides. Um, but I feel like it's just not. I'd see buy Ino team hits 160k. Yeah, it's fucking unnecessary. These teams are also full, so any teams that are clearing shill now will probably clear shill in the future. Yes. I don't think I entirely get what you're saying. Just that Lunar shill won't get any harder from here. I was willing I needed a Lunar carry. Honestly, if you're lacking a Lunar carry, I think Columbina's ability to be used as an on-fielder is real fucking nice. Is real nice. It makes it so that you don't have to pull like you really don't have to pull a dedicated on-fielder for Lunar teams. You can just get your 4 off-fielders. You can get Columbina, Inefa, Linnea, Lauma, and you will be fine. You'll be fine. To an extent, I actually maybe think that I don't know. I always say I know Inefa is number 1 lunar priority. Columbina's number 2 lunar priority. I feel like I bounce back and forth between saying whether Linnea or Lauma is number 3. Can you re-enable reviews? Sure. I guess. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do reviews. For a second, I thought I wasn't in a mood, but I changed my mind. I'll do it. I'm in a mood. Manifesting Raiden buffs. True. So I don't know. Terrible time for Columbina Banner. Don't know what they're doing to her. I'm interested to see how the Flynn's and Nefa banners will perform next version. I am very interested to see if people are at least still pulling Inefa. Because Inefa kind of is, like, obviously the power creep stuff is making her less impactful, but I still think she's kind of worth it. I still think she's kind of worth it. I don't think Inefa is a bad unit to have at all, especially in Imaginarium. Like, yeah, we're going to be getting Lunar Shill, and Inefa is going to be useful for that in the coming year. But, like, even if we didn't, Inefa's a really fucking good unit in Imaginarium. The carries especially are so fucking rough. The lunar on-fielders are so rough in Imaginarium because they what? Because they specifically need a Hydra unit and another non-cry unit, whereas all the off-fielders just have basically they get small benefits from having another non-cry unit in their team. Like Inefa gets a better artifact set. Linnea gets res shred. Lauma basically doesn't get anything from having a second lunar unit in her teams. I alt tabbed and Soul is doing a tier list and Emily's S tier. True. And real. And if a CM goes crazy in Stellar, too, though? CM? What is CM? Moonsign and Hex, a little less because the units have base functions, feel awful to work around in IT. Yep, they do. They do. They feel awful. Units that are heavily reliant on Moonsign or Hexori feel disgusting to work around. Albedo really, really suffers from that. Although, the thing about Imaginarium, I think, especially for the Hexori units, I think Imaginarium, just because Imaginarium requires less DPS at a baseline, I think that most of the Hexori units have pretty good utility even outside of their fucking what? Dude, what was I just saying? I completely lost track of what I was saying. Most Hexari units, because they have some baseline functionality, they still feel okay and they still feel like they provide some stuff in Imaginarium. Like, even though Venti really does want double Hex to be doing, like, particularly good stuff in IT, he still has his grouping and he still is a reaction spammer, and those are both pretty valuable things in a lot of different IT stages. Um, he's doing a free limited likelihoods. Oh, okay. He's doing the same tier list that I did. Cool. But like someone like Albedo feels fucking awful to work around because Albedo doesn't do much of anything except for damage, and his damage isn't very good without. I mean, I guess it's Imaginarium, so the damage requirements are lower, but you can kind of only really use him for earlier stages, and his whole construct breaking thing still can make him really annoying to work around. But like Fischl is obviously still a good unit without Hex. I think Mona is still a good unit without double Hex. She's a lot better with Hex, but like she still gives a lot of the buffs that she does without double Hex. I think Mona is a little bit constellation reliant to be run without double Hex because most of her constellation, actually, pretty much all of her constellations, yeah, they all have effects without double Hex. They usually just have slightly stronger effects for Hex. Aren't you supposed to save this for the retrospective? I am. Oops, we're talking about it now. Oopsie daisy. Uh, but yeah, like I think Varka is a unit. I think Varka is a unit. Personally, if I had to say anything, I would say that Varka is a unit. But characters like fucking I guess Columbina is fine because her moon sign stuff it gives her better AoE and better artifact sets, but like you still kind of can get away with just using her to enable the lunar reactions. Save the retrospective to any day other than Thursday. True. I don't know. I'm just developing my opinions, so I don't feel like it's so bad to talk about it now. Didn't have another. Yeah, yeah. I remember he was a guest unit and he didn't have another Animo teammate. And I feel like people were overblowing how impactful that was. Because, yeah, it kind of sucks that Varka he can't meet his full team requirements in IT. But also, it's IT. Like, he doesn't really need his full team requirements. He doesn't need to be getting his maximum level of multipliers. He can get away with a little bit of a less synergistic team as long as he has like a good on fielder or a good off fielder and a decent build. I wish I saw the Kato X Me bloodbath. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, the server. Cleared an Arcana stage with Skirk, Escoffier, Lali, and Nefa. I love IT. I love IT. That's why we love IT. Because you don't need to meet the full team requirements for the unit to be okay. You can just meet some of the requirements and have some good off-fielders. You don't need to make perfectly synergistic teams for IT. Which is what makes IT such a good mode. Because if you did need to make perfectly synergistic teams, it would be awful with the restrictions that you had. It would be disgusting. You would have to fucking struggle so much for the earlier stages. Hi, Linnea. I don't believe this. I don't think this is true. I don't think 104,000 people pulled Linnea. I actually am really surprised with how many people pulled Linnea. I feel like so many people have Linnea. Excited for Schnez in general? Yeah. As excited as I usually am. Like I have my usual doubts. I don't think the story is going to be very good. I think that there is going to be power creep, and I think that they are gonna make you want to pull the new units. But I'm happy that we're getting a new. I mean, it's more Genshin. It's more Genshin. Pink plus Yahoo. Yeah, it's pink. People love the pink and the silly Yahoo. 210k C0R0 team. 210k. I think my community does like cute girls. If I had to guess, I think I think my community might like cute pink things. They might like cute pink things and little funny Yahoo. And I'm just a hater. All lies. I like big bara men. Who here has... Hold on. New poll. I'm putting out a poll. Okay? Don't allow additional votes. We'll do a 10-minute duration. I want to see how many people in my community have Linnea, have Varka, have both, or have neither. I'm interested. Just collecting some light data here and there. I wish for Flints, it was me. Well, I wasn't asking about Flints, but I'm happy to know. Shamefully clicks only Linnea because I ran out of primos. Because I feel like, I mean, not only their obvious aesthetic differences, but I feel like my opinions on the two are pretty clear. I think Varka is quite the awesome, swagged out unit. And I think Linnea kind of fucking sucks. And is kind of a horrible unit design. But I'm interested to see what the split looks like. I'm interested to see because I know my community it's very much it's a split between like people. It's not even necessarily a split, but like there are people who like interesting unit design, like interesting kit designs, and there are people who just like aesthetics. They like character aesthetics. And those aren't necessarily mutually exclusive, but I feel like they do inform. Did the doom posting really affect the community that bad? Yeah. People still think that Varka is awful. Which is crazy. Which is fucking crazy. And are people talking about Varka? Like, I don't think theory crafters are talking much about Stellar Swirl Varka, are they? One person difference? Yeah, I'm keeping this up for a while. Gerardo, we will get to your Mizuki review. Hasn't escaped his 140k KQM demon reputation. 140k KQM demon reputation? That's his current team. His current team is doing 140k. Linnea is cute and has better kit design than Varka. How does it feel to be... Well, I guess she's cute. Whatever. You can have your opinion there. But saying that she has a better kit design than Varka is, I can't say it's objectively incorrect, because it's your opinion, but Animo unit who can convert to any element and can create a lot of different teams and play into a lot of different shills, or Inefa but Geo and worse. They're both lazy kits and unfun to use. I agree that Varka is a lazy kit, but I feel like Varka is the absolute opposite of Skirk, where his kit reads really boring, but the actual things that you can do with him become really interesting because he can make a bunch of different teams. He can do teams of a bunch of different elements, and you can play him into a lot of different stuff. Varka is an on-fielder, enough said. I think, yeah, Varka gets an on-fielder debuff, but it's not particularly close. Varka is the best on-fielder design this year. Right? Am I crazy for saying that? Am I crazy for saying that Varka is the best designed on-fielder this year? Because he feels like an on-fielder with actual flexibility. I guess not actual flexibility. On-field Durin. I fucking hate on-field Durin. I despise on-field Durin. You say that like on-field Ino doesn't exist. Vape plunge Ino, indeed. My shit is the prettiest? I'm just saying. We're not getting any more votes. I might run to the bathroom real quick. Linnea did not need to heal. She arguably could be more interesting if she either only healed or only did damage. I mean, she'd be boring anyway. She'd be boring any one of those ways. But yes, she's... She was horrible on-fielders-wise. I think Varka... I understand why they restricted Varka as much as they did. First off, you did not on-field Durin. Yeah, because I fucking hated it. I tried it a lot, and I hated it. Most people consider good kit design to be either one, easy to play, or two, slots in their current favorite team, which probably has nothing to do with flexibility or interesting interactions. And fair that, like, my definition of a good kit design is not objective. It is my opinion. You can have a different definition of a good kit design than me, but I like units that provide versatility, and this year has been overwhelmingly restrictive in terms of on-fielders. And I think Varka isn't fantastic, but he is the best, and I see why they restricted him in the ways that he did. Heals should have been skill-based. I should time you out for that. That's like the one interesting thing that Linnea has, is that if you want her to heal every rotation, she has energy needs. Goddamn. Varka is fun as hell. I love silly suboptimal element combos. Right? Am I crazy? Heal should be on normal attacks. True. Every unit should be Barbara. You said it, not me, but I agreed. Enthusiastically. I was thinking Jean. Oh, Jean as well. Whatever. But just with the way the game is balanced, I feel like I value versatility over anything. With the way that content is made, I value versatility. And Varka's got it the best. And it's just interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting that I can make a functional cat. Like, yeah, he's obviously supposed to be used in Pyro, but I can make a bunch of, if I need a cryo normal attacker, oh, look at that. Varka isn't the best, but he's there and he's often good enough. He was good enough for me. I don't like Skirk. I didn't get Skirk, but I played Cryo Varka into all the Skirk content. I also love how most people said neither. Is that's crazy. What is a popular unit? It's gonna be either Durin or Anefa. Durin or Anefa is gonna be the most like widely owned unit among my fucking chat members. Varka is not very versatile because he is a mono carry. Hate to break it to you, every team in the fucking game is mono at this point. That's just how the game is. Every goddamn unit in the game is mono. That's the point. Yeah, I fucking get like that's a way that Snezhnaya is shaking things up by having strong damage dealers of two different elements. But like Columbina, she does a little bit of Hydra damage, but most of her damage is converted into another element. Every character has mono praying for his speedy recovery. Like Flint's basically a fucking mono team. It's basically mono Electro. There's a little bit of Hydra in there as a requirement so we can lock certain characters out of the content that is meant to shill Flynn's. But the Hydro is only there to apply Hydro. It's not really there to deal any damage. Like we can't single out Varka for uniquely being a mono unit. Every fucking character is mono right now. It's mono Dendro teams, mono fucking Skirk is mono cryo basically. Consider you a bigger in reactions since this Varka doesn't do reactions. I can see why your community wouldn't love him. Yeah. I mean, I Melt is like all right, I guess. Melt Varka is functional. I don't do it very often, but I have had fun with it. I have had fun with it. I did it into the Mawika Abyss. Yetzi Bai same, never same. I guess Varesa isn't mono. I'll give it to Varesa because Varesa it's kind of really only Mawika teams that aren't mono teams from Varesa. Most of our other teams are like majority electro damage. Pull over, neither. Neither wins. But we had 6 people who said only Linnea, 5 people who said only Varka, and 1 person who said both. Damn. Neither was the winner is crazy. I guess it's not that crazy because, like, while I am fighting for Varka, neither of them are very neither of them are very flexible. Neither of them are particularly flexible, and that is something that I really do uh that's something I put a lot of stress on. Anyways, bathroom time. Get back. What is what? What's wrong with sexy gay moose? You don't like sexy gay moose? Oh, more character reviews. Maybe, you know what? Maybe never mind. I'll turn them off. Mizuki. This is just like Yuli's Mizuki, except it has even less crit damage. A little more EM, maybe. Two piece, EM, EM, EM. Love to see it. Except, yeah, you could probably get a better two piece than this. You could probably just swap to a crit circlet and do better than that. This is not a particularly... This is fine, but not really even fine. I know it's got three... It's a three-liner, and it's got 3 rolls into fucking crit rate, but crit circlet. Back after your wet ass... Why is it a wet ass piss? I guess it was a wet ass piss, because all piss is wet. But what makes this one a wet ass piss? I don't know. I like. It's fine. But you could probably get a better two piece going. How did you get your ass wet when pissing? The splashback, I guess. I think I might need help finding a two piece. Try filtering by Gilded Dreams and look for crit damage circlets. You need crit damage. Because you got Sack Jade, that's giving you 1 gazillion crit. Or crit rate, and you need to get a little bit more crit damage going on here. If you could get a similar amount. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you don't get any crit rate sub rolls in your fucking in your crit damage circlet, then maybe this will pull ahead. But if you get any EM as well, that's another possibility. All right, sorry, these reviews are shitty. What is Moose? Who do you want me to review? Who is Moose? Who is Moose? Surely you mean Nilu. 70k HP Nilu. The Moose. Your Nilu looks great. She's 70k HP. Get those talent levels up. How much would be good to aim for? The same amount that you already have. I don't know. You should be aiming for good stats. Lauma, I guess? Oh, she's a deer. She is very clearly a deer. I guess she's got antlers. You should do a stream that's just finding out the best two piece for people's Mizuki, please. I feel so dumb doing it. You guys, is it really that hard? Is it really that hard? I mean, it's not the easiest thing in the world. It's just a little bit annoying to configure, but... Oh, yep, that's a lot of EM. Those are some good EM substats. That's triple EM. That is not a bad amount of energy recharge. It could be higher. It could be higher. You've got some stray rolls, I see, that missed either EM or ER, but they really should be going into ER. Lauma is just a motherfucker. She's just a motherfucker, and she has insane energy needs. So while I like this build a lot, and it's very impressive that you managed to get this amount of ER with triple EM main stats, it still might not be enough. It still might not be enough. Alright, sorry. That's all I can do. That's all I can do right now. What was I even talking about when I left? What was I fucking talking about when I left? I was talking about something cool, I guess. Do you just want to do a series of polls to see who everybody polled? Do I kind of want to hear about Lohan? You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Managed poll, new poll. Who you pull? Who you pull? Lohan, Varka, both, neither. This will be a better comparison. This will be a better comparison because they're both on-fielders. They are both on-fielders. You talking about Varka versus Linnea? Yeah, it's not a good comparison to make. I'm just saying that I think Linnea is a boring unit. Off the rip, so many neithers. Damn. You guys believe in the propaganda. No one in here got Lohan. I feel like at least like in my Discord, I'm always hearing about people who got Lohan and are talking about Lohan. Also because me and Saluna share a like we share a decent amount of our community. Um fucking what? And he likes Lohan a lot. I feel like there's some overlap there. My friend dared me to do a 10 pull on Varka and I got him at 10 pity. He's sitting at level 60 on my account. Low key, that's fine. He's an on-fielder, but hi, yeah. Welcome in, Shaman. Curious Shaman. He's useful. Varka. That's just the thing about Varka. Varka is really, really nice for patching up holes on an account. Like I don't have really good options for cryo carries. Varka legitimately is. I mean, now that Risley buff's coming through, then I'm able to do Risley stuff. But before the Risley buffs, I was kind of reliant on Varka for doing cryo checks. My account has no holes, it has Ganyu. Yes, you're perfect. Sylvie and Beefo are pretty enthusiastic about their faves. Yeah, they talk a lot, and they both like Lohan a lot. It seems more Varkas. It seems significantly more Varkas, but also neither is winning out. And nobody got both. Interesting. Yeah, 1 Lohan, 5 Varkas, 0 people who got both, 7 who got neither. I haven't even finished doing my farming. Bunnygum is the 1 Lohan. Why else would you pull for Lohan if you already have Varka? I guess. Lohan is a significantly more versatile. He is okay. All right. Maybe I said that Varka is the best on-field design of the year, but I forgot about Lohan. I'll be so fucking real. I'll be so real. I think Lohan is the best design of any of the on-fielders this year, but it kind of also is just like, is he the best? I don't know. Maybe he's not. I think Lohan and Varka are similarly versatile. Um where Lohan is just a much more usable unit as a baseline that requires less stuff to work, but he's only cryo. Where Varka needs a little bit more workaround, but his ability to play as any element makes him a little bit more interesting. Bunningham was also the one Mizuki for a while, indeed. Did some stellar Lohan calcs and he's actually pretty good, so he has some use in the coming year. Yeah, that's not surprising. I think I said as much. Where I was like, oh yeah, obviously, like, he's a cryo unit, and the upcoming year is probably going to be full of cryo reactions, and if we get like a stellar Inefa, if we get a stellar conduct Inefa, then obviously that's going to be good together. So, yeah. I feel like Stellar Lohan will be far better than Stellar Varka as well. What makes you say that? Just Yai? Maybe just Yai. Maybe just Yai. I guess I kind of subscribe to Soul's idea that Saritsa is going to be a reversal of the Traveler, where the Traveler is an on-fielder in Stellar Conduct and an off-fielder in Stellar Swirl. I think the Saritsa is going to have a similar situation where she's an on-fielder for one reaction and an off-fielder for another, but she's going to mirror the Traveler. So, like, it just depends on who gets the better off-fielders, really. It depends on who gets the better off-fielders. Do you regret all that Lohan slander, or would you do it again? I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I don't do it because I hate Lohan and I think he's an awful design. I do it because I feel like people got kind of caught up in the reading of the kit. And they were like, oh wow, he's so cool because he wants off-field damage dealers. When it's like, point to a unit that doesn't want off-field damage dealers. Tell me a fucking unit that doesn't want off-field damage dealers this year. He's just a little bit more flexible with which one he wants. But even so, like, he has a clear best team, and the other on-fielders are a little less synergistic, and I feel like that's the same of most of the carries this year. That's kind of... I feel like people really kind of overblew how cool he was. How cool his design was. Because his kit reads really cool, but I don't think it plays all that interesting. But I would, like, if I got a Lohan, I'd build him and I'd use him. I just wouldn't get a Lohan. Is my overall vibe on him. Like, if I got a Skirk, I probably would never fucking build her. I would not use her. If I got a Skirk, if I got an Arlecchino, I probably wouldn't end up using either of them. But if I got a Lohan, I'd probably end up using him. I am dumb as fuck. I'm dumb as fuck. Okay, hate how he feels to play with the charge attack spam, because you met up the rhythm once and he feels like 20 hours without food, water, RSI, broken kneecaps. I think I get why you don't like it, but I do a little bit. It's just because I like Hu Tao, isn't it? I just like Lohan because I like Hu Tao. I like how Lohan plays because I like Hu Tao. Isn't Lohan locked in melt teams because of Durin? No, not really. I was thinking for a moment. I was like, he has Rev Melt, which is still a melt team. You don't have Tete, are you joking? No, I don't have Lohan. No, I do not have Lohan. I did not pull Lohan. Yeah, Freeze is obviously good. Stellar is good. I mean, he even has Superconduct teams right now. What was it? Fucking Rosaria Eonson Fischl is kind of interesting. I'm saving my standard pulls for Lohan. Yeah, I didn't even pull on Lohan Banner. I went on Mawika Banner to try to get Mika copies, and I didn't get them. And I didn't freaking get them. So what am I fucking doing, man? I'm ascending Auroron. That's what I'm doing. Oh, cool. I unlocked this waypoint. And then, yeah, and then I got my Mika on the... Yes, I know. I know what happened. I did 40 pulls on the banner because I fucking wanted a Mika and I didn't get a Mika. And then I learned when to stop and I got a Mika on the Chronicled. The Lord rewards those with patience. So what are the votes looking like? Damn. Oh, we got one person who voted both, and we got another person who voted Varka. Equal for Varka and neither, and equal for Lohan and both. No, it was Mika first. It was no Mikas, no Vuikas. Which I love taking any excuse I possibly could to say no Mikas, no Vuikas. The Lord rewards doctors? Sure. The Lord rewards those... Oh, I get it. Haha, with patience. Time on the Milliaster dummy is probably more time on that Lohan than I've used him on my account. What? I thought I played like a total of like 4 hours on Lohan. Something like that. You haven't even played Lohan for a total of 4 hours? Maybe that's even a little bit generous. Most people who got Lohan aren't in the stream right now? Yeah, maybe as well. More people obviously got Lohan in my community. This is just a vibe. This is me collecting bad data. Whee. Is it? Where the fuck? Oh, there's some. There's some. We should do more polls. This is fun. Neither wins out. 8 people who got neither. 7 people who got Varka. 1 person who got Lohan and who got both. Crazy. I do want to do more polls. Whose Sandrona did you use? I actually forgot. But I didn't on-field her. I on-fielded her to use her burst occasionally, and I on-fielded her once to funnel her singular particle into Rosaria. Do a poll about Bina? Yeah, let's fucking do it. Who should we compare to? Or do we just do... Or do we just ask if they pulled Bina, period? This is why we need a chat. Fucking what? Yeah, chat census. I would like to collect data on which Nod Cry units my chat pulled. I could do a chat census like that. That'll be fun. Just like list all the Nod Cry units, check the ones that you pulled. Check the ones that you... I could have like multiple options, like did pull, plan to pull, no plan to pull. Reduce the timer by a bit? I mean, I guess so. Can you do an Isaac run? I actually kind of do want to do an Isaac run. A little bit. Tiny bit. This would be great data for the retrospective. I feel like it's a little bit too short of a turnaround period. Retrospective is in 2 days. I don't know if I'd be able to get good enough data in 2 days. But maybe I'll make a form. Cons, R1s, etc. Oh, yeah. I probably won't, like, break it down by individual cons. Oh, okay. We did make a poll. Interesting. I skipped Flynn's, Farka, and Lohan. I mean, I'm a big on-field hater. I'm a big on-field hater. Which is kind of surprising with... How many on-fielders did I pull this year? 3? Varka, Nefer, and Flynn's? Yeah. 3. How many did I get last year? I guess I got 2 last year in Kanich and Mualani. And then before that, I got a lot of the Fontaine on field. I got fucking Navia, Lenny, Nuvolette, Risley. Then I didn't get Clorander, Arlecchino. This is such a jump scare, dude. I like forget that I have her on this account because I just never even play her. Only voting based off my main, sure. Yeah, I know. That matters. Seems most people got Columbina. That doesn't really surprise me. You just do an emoji-based Discord message poll. Super low effort for people to interact with. I could, but I feel like there are fucking too many units this year, right? Do we include a Nefa? I feel like we do include a Nefa. I feel like even though Anefa came out last year, she is far too relevant for the current year to not talk about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 5 stars. I would like information on people who got SIGs and who got constellations. Could also, it could help me get a better idea of like how efficiency oriented people are with their vertical investment. Like if it turns out that a bunch of people got Columbina cons, it's like Columbina cons are not good. Columbina cons are not particularly good. Columbina cons are only really any good if you have all of the lunar carries and if you play all of them regularly. Because they offer increases for all of the lunar teams. But on an individual, like the numbers just aren't that big. The numbers that she provides just aren't particularly large. The ones provided by the off-fielders and especially the on-fielders are much better. I feel like I see a lot of flints with cons. I feel like I see a lot of constellated flinses. Flinses. Full fifis. Also, we can end the poll early if we want to. Flynn's eye. Ignore that C6 Nicole is probably 7 times better than C6 Lenny. Yep. And she doesn't even do any damage. She just buffs Lenny. Okay. You know what? Let me just take care of this now. Ah! Fucking come on, man. There we go. We are gay. I know. I know, but I have a 20% female audience, I found out today. I looked at my statistics on YouTube and it said 20% female. Actually, how are the Twitch statistics? Can you get it divided by gender over on Twitch? Analytics. Analytics. Discovery? Engagement? I don't know if I can get gender demographics on Twitch. I might not be able to. Quite unfortunate. Where the fuck is anything? That's a different puzzle, I think. Guess you just have to do a chat census? I fucking might. Do we want to make a little chat census form? I'm not. What if I did a chat census where the first part of it is all asking about units that you pulled, but then the final question is, are you gay? And then it's open-ended. There aren't any options. There isn't an option to select yes or no. It's open-ended. People can choose to answer how they want. Great idea. I think that's a wonderful idea. I think that's exactly what we should do. And I'm thinking I should have saved this until I made the fucking poll, so I could have been funnier with it. So hold on, where the hell is? Oh, well that's something. Oh, that's okay. All right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get off your ball. Get off your high horse. Are you gay and gender? I want to see the patterns.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Nah, that'll be up to the people to divulge that information themselves. I feel like it'll be fun if we do that. Selena is still streaming, but I'm going to bed soon, so I came by to say meow. Wonderful to hear from you, Yurei. Thank you for your meow. You do us a lot of good over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's after I collect these shrooms and ascend my Auron,
Rev the engines.
let us. I'm fucking ascending Auron so I can farm a boss that gives me pyro gems because I don't have enough goddamn pyro gems. That's what's going on here. So after we do all this, we will ascend Auron real quick. Maybe spend a little bit more resin. Let's make a quick form. Because I do want to collect this data, and I feel like the longer I wait, the less chance there is that I get good data. Where the hell is these shrooms?
Full throttle.
Where is this shrooms at? Oh, I have 49. Beautiful. Don't sell my data, I'll do my best. Okay. Beautiful, wonderful. And we can do a wish! Shout out when Subai came out and I questioned if I was gay or bi. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. That's so great. Alright.
Add Astra.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't claim my... Oh, I didn't use enough fucking resin yet to claim my dailies. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, Soul Raid. That's so funny. Because Yurei just came in and raided by themselves. I just assumed that you weren't going to be ending for a while. Hello, how are you doing? Raid, raid, raid. Good luck for Yehoda. Are you trying for Yehoda? No, this is not the main account. We are not trying for Yehoda. This is not the main account. I was just doing a standard pull that I got from Ascending Auron. Yeah. Nice team. Thank you. I'm a really big fan of it. I like Mawika a lot. Oh my god, and I was just saying how I heard you say that you, I get to say it to your face now. This is great, so I'm not talking behind your back. I heard you say that you respect people who do Arlecchino combos more than you do Mawika combos. And look, I get it. I get the agenda. I get the agenda. We don't like Mawika. We don't like power creep. We don't like her kit design. But frankly, I cannot agree. I do like Mawika a lot. I do unfortunately like Mawika a lot. I didn't like how she was as a unit. Well, like I didn't like her place in the meta, and I didn't like her unit's design in context with all the units released around her. But now, a year after she is the biggest, shiniest, best thing that exists in every team ever, I have a lot more appreciation for her design. So, sorry, I'm on Team Mawika. If I have to pick sides between Arlecchino and Mawika, I am on Team Mawika, and I get to say that because I actually do have Arlecchino on this account. But yeah, we're doing polls right now. Not polls, polls, P-O-L-L-S. And I'm actually going to make one right now. And I will post the link in chat. Because I am interested. I'm about to do my big funny Nod Cry retrospective stream where I just do a big lot of talking about the whole last year. Don't forget to be a good no-host and say things like new Mizuki video and raid and run. Oh yeah. I have a new Mizuki video. You can raid and run if you want. Thank you so much for the raid. All that. Thank you for the reminders. My two streamers on opposite sides of the Pyro DPS spectrum. Ask the raiders if they're gay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna do a census. I'm doing a Nod Cry retrospective where I talk way too much about the past year. And part of that, I would like to collect some data about what my viewers and Discord members and everybody pulled this year. What characters people pulled. I am interested in that information. I want to see how many people pulled each unit. I want to see how much of an impact I had and how much of an impact the units I pulled had and how much of an impact the things I said had. Because as it seems right now, we've done some very brief polls. it seems like people don't like on-fielders, which, you know what? Not surprising. Not surprising coming from my audience. People don't love on-fielders that much. Chopka. Hello, femboy thighs. Sure, Chopka. Whatever we say. Whatever we freaking say. Oh, shit. Oh my god, wait, the day just reset. I'm on the EU server, so the day just rolled over. Fuck, that means I didn't get my dailies. God damn it, I didn't claim my dailies in time. Oh. Alright, whatever. Whatever, who cares? I guess we just go do some quick claiming. Stalled too long. Actually, let's do... There they are. Would you add the question, like, did Mies opinions change your poll decisions? No. Also, you're Gerato, you're making things confusing by confusing P-U-L-L and P-O-L-L. You didn't claim your leyline bonus? I did yesterday. I did yesterday. That's why I knew, because it gave me a little exclamation point and it said your leyline bonus is refreshed. Ow. Let's go. You big liar. You big liar. Mies made me get Emily weapon, exactly. And how do I talk about Chronicle? Do I ask about Chronicle banners? Do I ask about Chronicle banners? It's kind of hard to ask about Chronicle banners and old rerunning units. I assume, like, I feel like there's not enough people in my Discord or watching my streams to get meaningful information out of that. Add the Chronicle, they count now? I guess with, I don't know, with the buffed units, it feels a little bit different. With the buffed units, it does feel, Chronicles feel different now. Because now it's not just a bunch of old units that aren't particularly good. It's a bunch of old units that are actually now pretty good as long as you pull... as long as you pull the new units. Where does Siegeween Sig fit into the Nogcry retrospective? Yeah, I don't think it does, is the thing. I feel like the scope is a little bit too wide if we talk about Chronicle banners. I mean, even so, I feel like I'm just fucking doing regular spinning shit. No CDC, no nothing. I feel like there just aren't enough people. I know I'm a chronicled... I have chronicled brain rot. I do pull on a lot of chronicles because I just like older units. But I feel like I haven't influenced my community to really do that. Why no CDC? Because I don't fucking know how. I don't know if you noticed, this is a level 80 Mawika. Oh, she actually does have all 5-star artifacts. But, Soul can teach you. I need to fucking lock in and learn them. I need to lock in and learn them. I just haven't bothered yet. I at least can competently play Melt. I can tell you that much.
How about this?
I have that at the very least. But I fucking suck at Mawika. I am so bad at Mawika. I did consider getting Risley because of you. Damn. Maybe I just ask, did you pull a buffed unit on a Chronicled? Or I could just make that its own question, like, did you pull any weapons or, weapons or characters off of Chronicled? If so, list them. Consider Risley C1 because of you, but now he's on the selector. Wow. Alright, I'm glad you didn't get Risley C1 because of me. And Davey the Orbit, love your headset, thank you so much. I grew it myself. with my own 2 hands. Hey guys, how we doing? Whee! I've actually been on YouTube Live, but this is the first time on Twitch. Okay, alright. Yep, sorry. Sorry. No more YouTube live streams. They're just a lot less. Just a lot less. Snezhnaya stream. For the Snezhnaya update, I will be back streaming on YouTube. I'm mainly just doing for major version updates. I'm on YouTube now. Oop. I have 63 fragiles. Goddamn. They hate YouTube. I hate YouTube chat. If you were ever in YouTube chat, I personally hate you. I want to beat you up. Went for Ryo's weapon, got the cupcake holder? Oh, is that Kagura Zardy? I hear a lot of silly names for that one. It seems... the one I think I most often hear is Cat Toy. But it seems like the community can't decide on a name for it. Are you guys proud of my Mawiki gameplay? Ooh, 11k vape. We got to fucking friendship 6!
My most important duty as
Holy
Pyro
shit.
came to an end.
Holy
500
shit.
years ago, I chose
She's
to
talking
fight
about something.
for a
I can't
future
hear her
that
over the music.
likely wouldn't include me. So I was prepared for that result.
Okay. Do we want to just start on the, on making the poll right
Without a
now?
law.
Let's go claim our dailies. We could have done a poll. We could have done a poll. We could have done a freaking poll.
Add astro.
We could have done a freaking poll if we got yesterday's dailies. Pull and poll are remarkably similar words, and I hate it. But how many primas do we have now? 131. Time to vote. Ooh, achievements? Oh! 15? Can I get 15 more? Can I get 10 more? I think I can. Oh my god, this is wonderful news. Let's get a Columbina, guys. Let's get a Columbina on the alt. Let's make it happen. Columbina. There she is. There she is. It's not even a TTDS, so I can't joke about her being her signature. Okay, so... Google Forms. Blank form. What the fuck? Why is that showing? Why is my channel dashboard showing? There we go. Untitled form. Form title. Pull census. Nod cry pull census. Okay. Give me your information. Tell me what units you got. I am so nosy. So nosy. Capital so. All caps so nosy. So how many units were there, did I say? How many 5 stars were there? This is going in the Discord? Yes. I'm going to post the link here, and then I'm going to post it in the Discord. We're including Inefa, even though Inefa was last year. I think she's way too important to this year to not include. Inefa, yeah, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. Can I just copy these? Duplicate question. Yes, okay. So I'm just going to do that. This is a good question. Did you pull Inefa? So I think we're gonna do 2 questions for every character. Any investment on Inefa? And then this one is gonna be short answer. Cons, Sig. Cons, Sig. That's it. That's all I do. Yes, that was gonna be what I do, is I say yes on debut, yes on rerun, no but want, no don't want. I think those 4 options. Did you pull each character? Yes on debut, yes on rerun, no but want, no don't want. And then you ask if there's any investment. Could be a good question if they plan to pull her for the next rerun. Yeah, that's why. That's why I said no but want and no don't want. Is there a clearer way that I can word this? Because it's kind of similar wording and I don't want people to get confused. Want to get. Just no. Where's Emily propaganda? I fear she came out in Fontaine. I should like put a picture of each of them, I feel. Let me just get a little screenshot. Upload. Is this gonna be... Let me just fucking do this to make... Oh, wait. Let me just do this to make sure that I don't like... I don't know. I don't even know. Boom. There she is. Beautiful. Draw a picture of them. I would love to. But that would take very long. Come the fuck on. Let me drag it down. Drag this up then. Did you pull who is second? Lauma. What the fuck? Get out of here. Did you pull Lauma? Let me just fucking duplicate everything. Can you include show feet on the form? I don't think I can. Did you pull Lauma? Any investment on Lauma? Let me just do, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. I didn't count that right at all, did I? Lauma. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I need 2 more. Duplicate, duplicate. Every single question is, did you pull Lauma? Then it was Flint's. You should ask if they lost the 50-50, what bid he was at, where was it at the rerun, did you spend, how much did you spend? Yeah. I'm not reading that whole message, I'm sorry. This is going to take long enough as is. So Flint's, I can do this off of memory for it to be more fun. Flints, then Nefer, then Durin, then Columbina, then Tsibai. Can you add a regret one? Gonna have to type it out 12 times. I don't think I want to do a regret. That splits up the data too much. No copy pasting? I mean, I could copy paste. It's just a mild annoyance. That's it. That's it. It's just a mild annoyance. Let's see, by then Varka. Let me just get through this. Then Linnea was next, right? Linnea. Then after that was Nicole. Then Lohan. Wonderful. Don't need to erase the L. And then Sandrone. Is there an option for extra comments? Other. I could put in other. Niffer erasure? Niffer erasure, by the way. I would never erase her. Duplicate. Flints. Duplicate. Nefer. Duplicate. Durin, I'm actually really interested to see because I swear to fucking God, every Durin I see is C1, R1, or both. Every single one I see. We love Durin here. And like I see a lot of Anefas, but I don't see a lot of particularly like vertically invested Anefas. A lot of people just did baseline C0, R0. But Durin, everybody got fucking Durin. You saw mine and it wasn't? You, what a liar. Okay, alright. One example. You should get it. You should get all of his investment. You should spend $5,000 on the game to get his investment. Did I fuck anything up? Varka? Maybe me redeeming mine multiple times skewed your perception. I don't think so. I see so many Sig Durins. I pulled Durin Sig, man. I pulled Durin Sig. I feel like that might have skewed. Like, not necessarily my decision to pull Durin Sig skewed my community's decision to pull Durin Sig. But, like, as a player, what I enjoy is flexibility. And, I assume... Bro, what? Sandrone. Sandrone. I value, you know, flexibility, and I value being able to power up my units and configure team damage in different ways. And I feel like I attract a community that also likes the same things. And Durin Sig was kind of valuable for that this year. Ask the reason for pulling Sig. If they want to fucking provide the reason, they can do it themselves. All right. Oh, final question. Up to interpretation. Required. I could just make all of them required. Yeah, I'm gonna make everything required. Which next question? Why are you gay? Who pulled Splendor and Nod Cry? I could do like a final thing of like, because if we get into fucking reasoning, I feel like we're just gonna get too many submissions. And while I would love to go into reasoning, I would just like to look at the raw data. And plus, you guys are gonna be in chat, I assume, when I read through a lot of this. So I get to ask you guys your reasoning. So I don't really need it here. Okay. Lauma. I'm just putting this here for the clarity of information. This is for retrospective. Yeah, and just for fun. I'll probably look through it a little bit tonight. God damn. Let me, there we go. Screenshot of Nefer. Did you pull Nefer? So you're not drawing? No, I am not drawing all of them. I already said I was not going to be drawing all of them. Whoa, hello. Did you pull Durin? I'm just putting the pictures here, so because if it's just a bunch of text, it might just be a little bit difficult to parse. I don't know. Is that bad reasoning? Who fucking knows? Gotta draw them all for this Schneid survey? Sure. If I think about it a little bit ahead of time, I will do some drawings for the Schneid server. The server. Survey. All the pictures are in different dimensions because I simply can't be fucked. Pretty sure the first question wasn't made required. So right. And Nefer Lauma, Flins, Nefer Durin, Kamba Bimba, Sibai. No. There we go. No 4 stars. No 4 star. Because I don't know. I know there were people who were pulling for Itloas who got a Tsibai. The issue there is just that like it throws a wrench in the works. It makes it harder to collect the data. Okay, so do I put a question at the end? Item deleted? Where? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Do I put a Do I put a question just about all chronicled stuff at the end? All chronicled wish stuff at the end? Like, did you do any pulling on chronicled banners? You can make it multiple pages. I can. Is there a purpose for that beyond just making it look a little nicer? Just leave it open-ended? Yeah. Any pulling on chronicled banners? If so, what? That is going to be... Never mind, I am going to make that required. You can make certain pages show up depending on answers to previous questions. I feel like you can make a FNAF jump scare. Cool feature? I don't think I'm going to be doing that right now. I'm making a pretty simple survey here. This is kind of last minute. I'm just curious, like maybe next year we can do this a little bit more in depth and we can collect some better data, but for this year, like I think my Nog Cry retrospective is more detailed and I planned more of it out than my Natlin retrospective, which was kind of just talking. I mean, the Nog Cry retrospective is also just going to be talking. But, like, I feel like first time I do this, just kind of getting the information. Keeping it pretty basic. Let me just grab the picture of Sandrone while I'm at it. Throw them all in together. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. That's not. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Lohan, if he was a fraud. Indeed. Wait, I thought we had that fucking word shadow banned. Did somebody accept that? Did it get auto-modded and somebody accepted it because it was funny? Because it was funny. Alright. There we go. I think we're good. Let me publish. Why would you ban Lohan? True. But mods, can we ban the word Lohan? Publish. Oh yeah, Soul, I didn't respond to your Isaac message, but yes. I would play multiplayer Isaac. Okay. Here it is. Pull census. Oh wait, did I even publish it? Anyone with the link? Yes. Okay. Do you have the DLC? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Manually unpinned ender stream, which is probably not going to be that much longer. There it is. Get answering, you people. You fucking people. And then let me also post it in the Discord. Do I just add everyone? I made a poll. A poll. You're fucking me up, Gerato. I typed P-U-L-L. I made a poll asking who you pulled for in Nod Cry. Please answer it. I am so hungry for information. Boom. What the hell? It didn't, like... Oh, there it is. Wait, guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at how the fucking... Look at how this looks. Look at the little thumbnail that I added. Where is this? Look at the thumbnail it put there. Tall and Effa. Tall and Effa. YouTube only viewers are going to be so confused. It's fine. It's fine. They can be confused. Long and Effa. Long and Effa. Have I gotten any responses yet? I imagine it's a little bit long. So if you're actually reading through it, I mean, it's just the characters. It's just the characters. I'm just asking about the characters. Wonderful. Thank you for linking the Discord. And let me get my window back to where it belongs. I already have 2 responses. Damn. Oh my god, this is already so interesting. This is great, guys. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Because it matches all the colors. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Boom. Oh my god, it's updating in real time. Oh my god, look at all these responses. Look at this shit. Because I always listed the responses in the same order. Yes on debut is always blue. Yes on rerun is always red. No but want to get is always yellow. And no don't want is... Damn, that's crazy. Hold on, hold on. Lohan's getting his ass beat in this poll. Sandrone, oh my god. Is Lohan gonna be the unit with the highest ratio? Oh nope, there's Varka. See, bye. It seems we hate on-fielders. It seems we hate 15 responses. All right, hold on. Let's not look at this quite yet. Let's not look at this quite yet. The responses are fucking flooding in. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's do a little bit of, I don't know, while we wait for some responses, we can look at a few of the early responses in, I don't know. 20 minutes, something like that. And then we will obviously look at them in more detail during the retrospective. We made it possible to make multiple responses. I could make multiple false responses. How do I fucking change that? I have to force you to log in. Whatever, I don't care. Do you care if I share it with my community? Not at all. Go ahead, I love data. I love data, it's the best. Whatever, if you feel the need to fucking do a bunch of responses. Just know that you fucked up and you're evil. More data now, sell it. I need to sell all the data. Okay, how do we stall until we look at some of that information? How do we stall until we get to look at the pull information? What do we do? Scrandle reset, and I don't plan on stream tomorrow. Not us lying on his senses. Hate on Skirk for 30 minutes? I don't know, could I do it for 30 minutes? 36 responses, Jesus Christ, they're flying in. I could ley lines. Let's hit ley lines once more. At least spend this condensed. Isaac run? But no, if I do an Isaac run, then everybody who was watching for Genshin is gonna leave, is the thing. I probably am not gonna do an Isaac run today. But that would be a good 30 minutes of stall. That would be a good 30 minutes of stall. Tier list? Oh, we could do a tier list. Yeah, we could tier list something. What's a silly tier list? Genshin players. Indeed, Genshin players would rather watch a static screen of Genshin. They don't give a fuck what I'm doing as long as the category says Genshin. The category doesn't even... Well, actually, no. The category does have to say Genshin, but it doesn't even have to be Genshin. As long as the category's right, people are more likely to play. Oh, or in an EFA review. Feet tier list. Feet tier list. Tier list of what 4 stars would be best to choose if they gave anyone anyone to free C6. Eon-san S tier, everybody else B tier. I'm being reductive, but like... I feel like all the other units that are more important to C6 at a generic level, it's like Fischl and nobody else. And Fischl is obtainable through through the Star Glitter shop, so I feel like she'd be the... It's Fischl and it's Bennett. I think they are alright. Those are relatively important units, Chev, for some players. I guess as someone who doesn't have C6 Chev, I would really like a C6 Chev. Chev for some players, Chevy gets A tier. I think the main thing is that, yeah, Eon-san is so... Maybe Chevy. It'd probably be between Chevy and Eon-san because I feel like they are equally flexible, and they are around equally inaccessible. Farazan could be B tier. Naka retrospective, we should do a tier list of every downtime tier list we did this year. Maybe, I don't know. We're adding a lot in. We're already gonna have plenty to talk about for the Nogcry retrospective. I do like the idea of what 4 stars would be best if they gave everyone a free C6 4-star. I also like weed smoking tier list. And they both fork max. Indeed, they both fork max. Did you do a Shoshnaya design tier list? No, because I don't really... I feel like I don't have as much to say with design. I don't have any sort of formal experience in design. A lot of the times with design, it just comes down to vibes, and I can point out specific things if I look long enough. But, like, I feel like I can't go exactly into detail about, like, here are a bunch of things that I like or dislike. Is it okay if I do the poll later? What poll later? The poll? It is okay if you do the poll later. You can do the poll whenever you want to do the poll. The P-O-L-L. Let's do... Reset. I don't know. What would not be boring to do? The more I think about that free C6 idea, the more I do like it. Wasted potential tier list. Weed, please, I'm begging on my hands and knees. I'm in the mood to talk about the game a little bit more seriously right now. Get Lenny up in S right now. Wasted potential? Just because he doesn't have many lines in the Nogcry Archon quest. That's why you don't fucking... That's why he's wasted potential. I get it. Nope. Hyposelenia tier. He has so much fucking potential for his father and Harbinger storyline, but we all know it's gonna go nowhere. Wasted potential tier is like everybody who isn't Shao. Everybody who isn't Shao and Wander is wasted potential tier. Because they don't develop their characters, because that's how the game works. They don't fucking, they just throw out a bunch of ideas, and they don't bother developing those ideas. Wasted potential in story? I don't fucking know. I'd have to define it before I really got into it. I'm just making funny jokes. I just like the idea of putting Mawika in A tier and not S tier.
Exploration and trials.
Aito has so much potential to say
Adventuring is
2
right up my
lines in an
alley.
event. Unrealized potential. Kaya will be expanded on in 8.x. I honestly kind of agree.
Instead of confining
I think
themselves to
Kaya has a
hobbies,
much larger role to
pods should
play.
broaden their horizons
Kaya
in
is
the
a
world
suspicious
below.
boy. And he's got more to be doing. Wow, this motherfucker, I'm sorry. He, like, I'm thrown off by the fact that he's like a medium male model. Because he just gives like such grown-ass man energy with this fucking icon. Is that just me? This is a grown-ass man. I keep thinking about that C6 4-star tier list idea, and I like it too much, so I'm sorry. I think that's what I'm picking on. Because I'm gonna be talking about Tacoless Raid. Oh my god, hello. Hi, Tacoless Raid. Dick, and more dick. I wonder who asked for this raid. Hi, welcome in, Tacoless. How are we doing? Welcome. Well, you can see in the pinned message, you can see what we just did in the pinned message. I am doing a census in my community to find out what people pulled in Nod Cry. And I'm wasting time so I can look at the results in a little bit. We didn't agree for that being the raid. I don't think we agreed for that being the raid. But hi, welcome in. Hi, Tacoless. Hi, Couch. Hi, Bye Banger. How y'all doing? Last playing Wuthering Waves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't played Wuwa in a while, but I did play it for a little bit. It was neat. It was enjoyable enough. Fucking I'm sorry. I'm like I'm a little bit brain dead right now. I don't know exactly what to say, but thank you for the raid. If you do play Genshin, I would love it if you did that census, if you filled in that census. And yeah, everybody give Tacoless a follow. They must be cool. They must be awesome. I was about to do silly funny tier listing. It's not really that silly funny. It was going to be talking about the game a little bit. But feel free to raid and run. I don't know if it's late for you too, but it's a little bit late for me. So if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. So this tier list, yeah, I think I'm deciding on it. I think I liked Soul's idea of if they gave out a 4-star constellation for free, which one would be the best to pick?
Exploration and trials.
I am going to value flexibility, and sadly that does just end up being like fucking Sucrose Fischl. Actually, that's the thing, is like so many 4-stars are so uninteresting to talk about.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the
New
light.
4-stars and buffed 4-stars are
Humans
B
the
tier,
same,
except for a few,
except
which
we
are
call
a
that
little bit
light.
more widely applicable and could be A tier, and then Eon Sun S tier. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that also wouldn't be that interesting. Let me do a few placements based on vibes. And see how I feel. I might leave her A. Why is the last question, are you gay? Because it's up to interpretation. You just figure out what that means for yourself. um, include top 10 5 stars. What? Top 10 5 stars? Diona A, she is alternatives, but is super strong right now, especially for Mizuki. Maybe. Yeah, I'll give her B tier, but she's really specific in what she does, is my thing. Yeah, there's only a handful of units that are particularly interesting to talk about. She is really heavily constellation reliant. Tackle is subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. My farm is easily found. I'm not digging through each individual farm. I currently have 74 responses. I can't dig through each individual response. I'm just gonna be looking at the overall data. Quite literally pulled almost everyone and their weapon. Wonderful. Good to know. It's good to have some variety in the data. Ooh, already there's some interesting stuff going on. Okay. Amber Kai, Lisa, I feel should be slightly higher because it's significantly harder to get their cons than anyone else. Yes, but also their cons aren't very good.
Instead of confining themselves
They can be
to
top of D
heavens,
tier if you want,
God should broaden their
but their cons aren't
horizons
very
of the world
good.
below.
Character reviews 2K? Yeah, sorry. I don't love doing character reviews all the time. I gotta make them expensive. I gotta make them a little bit expensive. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription, though. Kaya cons are decent, I guess. Kaya can be top it. Maybe he can. Maybe we can push him up a little bit. Maybe we can push him up a little bit. With Sucrose, next to Sucrose. Because Sucrose C6 is, like, usable, but not particularly good. So, yeah. I guess, yeah, both of these guys can be B tier because they are nice units to have, but they have good alternatives. We'll see how well they age with Shinjnaya because it's kind of very early into Shinjnaya meta, so I feel like we do not understand the full scope of what units these guys will be buffing. Sayu BA. Sayu BA is crazy. Bennett, I'm gonna throw Bennett also in B tier. Most of his value is there at C1, and he is easy to, like, you can get copies of him from mostly just Star Glitter, but he also runs on a lot of banners. So he's not particularly important. Maybe I could bump him down because of that. Can we have a, what the fuck, flute redeem? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bennett has had more reruns than any character at 17. Yeah, so maybe we fucking drop him a tier for that. Because he is particularly easy to get. Boom. What a world we live in. Does she even go in C tier? I don't even know anymore, dog. Farazan gotta be high? Yeah, we'll move. Well, Farazan's probably, I think I'm gonna say B tier. Next highest is Xingqiu at 14. Honestly, I think Xingqiu might be a little bit more important than Xiangling. I think his constellations, especially his C6, are a little bit better. They're a little bit more impactful, and also he still has the role of applying Giga Hydro. I think I could put him in B tier. Maybe I should put him in C tier, high C tier, but I think he could squeeze into B tier. Put the Yorona. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I have no idea what is happening. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, I skipped Razor. I think Razor could also be kind of B tier. I don't know. Razor, because he becomes a good on-fielder at C6. And he's not on a lot of banners. I feel like Razor and Gaming, wherever they are, they belong right next to each other. Anyways, let's take care of that. Wherever the hell they are, I think Razor and Gaming belong together. Yehoda is the Yorona. I don't fucking know. I haven't played Deltarune. Please do not. Please stop talking about Deltarune. I'm gonna play it when it all comes out. Just call her Yehoda. I don't understand this bit. What about Sethos? Sethos cons aren't very good. C2 is the most important. But he is also not on a ton of... I think maybe they do belong all right next to each other. But maybe he also... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they're all of similar strengths. Prune C6 is pretty damn good. Not really. I think it's good for flexibility. I think I put Prune C6 in... Maybe I put it next to Official. It's good for flexibility. It's mainly because, like, there are a lot of other options for Prune, and she does have kind of bad restriction. Like, she's not that restricted, but for her to have particularly good numbers, that's where she gets restrictive. Prune has had one banner, and she's also brand new. Never understood what makes Fischl so good, TBH. Does a lot of damage. Easy to get online. She does a good amount of buffing now with her Hexerai buffs. Generates a lot of energy. It's just she's easy to play. She does a lot of damage. She generates a lot of particles. I think that's the main thing of it. Yeah, no field time. Aoife is as true. Man, that boy's constellations suck dick and ass. And butt. And balls. Rosaria. I think Rosaria is fine. But her constellations aren't particularly good. I think C2, again, C2 is her most important. Just like Sethos. Beyond that, her other cons aren't great. Who would be S tier? Like Lanyan? No. Yeah, S tier is basically just Yeonsan and Chevy, I think. I could put Prune in A tier. Because C6 at least provides another more generic buff that doesn't have a ton of restriction to activate. Eatlua is weird. Do I put him in B? I feel like I gotta put him in B tier. But even Diona and Beto are a little bit more flexible than Eatlua. Eatlua's got one fucking team. Eatlua's got one character he supports. How about Gaming? I put Gaming in B tier. Maybe he could be the top out of these three. I think order, if there's an order, it's probably Gaming, Sethos, Razor. Kachina in S tier, true. I also have to be thinking about availability. So that's why, like, some of these older 4-stars are a little bit lower because they are a little bit more widely available from Star Glitter Shop. And also they are a little bit less constellation reliant. Yanfei. Boom. Yanfei cons don't fucking matter at all. They don't not matter at all. But Sayu, put that shit there. Kujosara, I think, is a perfect C tier. Actually, Kujosara... Kujosara is weird because I feel like a lot of these units here are more generically usable. I think she and Kaya kind of go next to each other, where they're a little bit more generically usable, whereas Kujosara is a little bit more niche. I think she's maybe a little bit more powerful and maybe deserves to go into... I don't fucking know. Including the value of the lower cons, C4 for Yanfei is so good. I mean, yeah. C4 is good for Yanfei if you play Yanfei. The higher the constellation, the more we are considering it. Albedo cons are a mess. Good thing we're not talking about 5-stars. She's a little bit more niche, but she's also a little bit more reliant on C6. And oh my god, this is the first time she didn't fucking rerun on a Raiden banner. Sarah buff is so short. Yeah, it is, but I think she's still reasonably Like she's a good option with you could do like quick swap stuff with Bina and Inefa with her. You could do some stuff with Varese. You could do some stuff with Gloriand. I think she still has her use cases. Oh, quick swap stuff with Yai might be fun. With Stellar Yai could be fun. Ooh, I'd just consider that. That's maybe a little bit. That's kind of interesting. Oron. Oron is, I think he's a good unit to have, but most of his value is at C0. C tier. Yeah, let's throw Yansan up there, because she doesn't rerun a lot, and she has some good value in her higher level constellations. C5 is good, C6 is good. That's actually kind of it. Aino's got good cons, but she's free. Aino! Boom. Top of D tier. Maybe I could push her up to C tier. I just feel like I can't justify it. Her cons are nice, but she's so functional at a baseline that I feel like I can't. Does Aino get a similar amount out of her constellations than Orion does? Yeah, Mika C6 is physical crit damage, so where the fuck is he? I should be going in order, because I keep losing my spot. And forgetting who is here. I think Toma might go C tier. He has something in his C6. Maybe Toma. I don't fucking know. I want to put Toma in C tier. I feel like he just doesn't belong in D tier. He has something in his C6 whose constellations are decent for him. I have to go, but I swear if Beto isn't at least A, she's in B tier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to put her in B tier. But thank you so much for the bits. Wow. Wow. The raid into the prime sub, into the bits. Thank you so much. Low B? She's high up there. Goro B? I think Goro C. Mika, let's put that motherfucker in D tier. Cons aren't very important at all. Where is Goro next? I think Goro C tier. Because the only other unit, like Itlawa, I would say is about as restrictive as Goro. Like he only works in about as many teams as Goro does. I don't know. Maybe I should be a little bit nicer to Goro, but like Itlawa. Can I put them apart? Can I put them apart? They're the exact same fucking unit. These off how good the characters are in meta too, and not just for them. It's a mix. You'll notice that there are mostly on-fielders in the higher tiers. Or off-fielders in the higher tiers. Because 4-star on-fielders are just a little bit worse. It's a mix of, like, how many teams these are good for. It's a mix of how good the unit is on their own. It's a lot of... I'm, like, struggling to really explain. But, like, Fischl is obviously a very good unit in a lot of different teams, and her C6 is pretty impactful in a lot of those teams. Lisa's C6 is a reasonable C6 considering he's old, but I don't know if that factors. Well, the thing is, his C6 is a reasonable C6, but he doesn't do a whole lot before it. He just doesn't give that many stats before it. I don't know. So I think he's fine. He's totally usable if you do get it C6. But you kind of do have to go out of your way to use him. I think that's a good way to put it. Is he can be fine if you want to use him, but if you don't want to use him, you're not really going to be using him that much. Which maybe he could be bumped up to low B for that reason. A few of these other characters, like obviously Bennett and Sucrose are fucking cracked, but they just don't really need their constellations that badly, and also their constellations are fairly accessible. Actually, is Sucrose in the Star Glitter shop? It doesn't really matter because her constellation is so easy to get. I've been playing since launch and I still don't have him C6. We're talking Goro? Yeah, that's not surprising. He's not been on very good banners. Sucrose is not in the shop. Yeah, damn. I remembered. But yeah, she's very not constellation reliant at all. So if you pull on any banner that Sucrose is on, or you pick her from the Hexarai selector, then you're fine. You're set for life. You just need one or two to make her good. And I'm a big time puller? Damn. So did you just not get many Itos, I'm guessing? Or maybe you just got unlucky on the Itos. Kuki, another unit whose constellations are just not that important. Base copy can be really nice to have, but her constellations do not matter very much. C2 is good for permanent uptime. I got the one Ito I needed. You know what, to be fair, I got my C0 Ito before. I'm saying that like I have C1 Ito. But I got my C6 Goro like 5 pulls after getting my C0 Ito. Same thing with Wanderer and Farajan. Kind of funny. Hazo. Hazo new top of D tier. What is this tier list? This is if Hoyo gave away a free C6 4-star, which would be the most valuable. Don't remember how I got C6 Dog. I think I've even gotten some copies of him past that off of like standard. But yeah, he's mostly just been on Ito banners, so if you don't like Ito, you don't have many Goros. And he can be useful for other units, but he's not that useful for other units. I just thought it was general C6 value. I mean, it kind of is. But, like, that's how we're factoring in... That's why Bennett is so low, because even though his C6 is kind of good, it's fairly easy to get, because he's on a lot of banners, and he is in the Star Glitter shop. So he's a little bit lower because of that. Okay. Did I miss anybody else? Nice for DPS Linnea? I guess so. Yeah, better than fucking... Is it even better than C6 Ithloa? You probably just use both. Don't pit two queens against each other. I see the Aloy jokes. I see the Aloy jokes. I don't fucking know. Like, her cons do something. But she is also a pretty accessible unit. She's been in 2 events giveaways. You can... She's free in Abyss. So I'm like, does that put her into D tier? Because I guess like C4 is alright. C6 is not good. Amber's good for that taunt at C6. True. Taunt, I mean... I guess taunt is improved by C2. That's already C3? You mean C2, which is... C4 is the one alright one, I guess. But her cons are just not that great. Like, I feel like you don't even need cons to make good use of Cole. Baron, yeah, Baron's already a taunt at C0, so then C2 gives you an extra charge of it and reduces its cooldown, which just makes it a little bit more consistent. Dory! New top of D tier. Maybe bottom of C tier if Toma is in C tier. I don't know, she's kind of cool. For the purposes of Imaginarium, I think there's something there, but maybe I can't justify it. I think I just like Dory. It makes her a usable unit, but, like, it... Does it make her better than, like, Hazo or Cole? I think she's kind of on par with these two. Maybe we could bump them all up a tier. Maybe we could bump them all up a tier. I'd say so. Maybe. Candace. I honestly might put her in B tier just for the purpose of off-field hydro. I know that's like not as rare anymore now that we have Ino and she was given away for free. But I mean, Imaginarium. I just fucking ran her in Imaginarium. I feel like if Goro's up there, I feel like Candace should also be up there. Candace doesn't show up on a lot of banners, and her C6 is really important. Her C6 is very impactful to her usability as a unit. Hazer being an on-fielder already crippled him, but he's also an animal unit. Like, he has supportive utility. He buffs EM in one of his Ascension passives. He has a little bit of grouping. He holds VV. I have Hazo as a Stygian. I have him in one of my Stygian runs recorded. Just because I was like, fuck it, I'm already using Sucrose. Who can fill her slot? And the answer was Hazo. It's really important for giving a Mualani main less options. True. I mean, Mualani has such better options now that C6ing your Candace does not really hurt your Mualani prospects. Unless you're just severely like, unless you don't have a Mona, I guess. If you don't have a Mona at all, which I guess isn't the rarest thing ever.
Exploration and trials.
But I guess we'll see if we get a standard selector this year. Honestly, I feel like I gotta put her up here. I feel like I talked about her being B tier before, but after putting down this reasoning and seeing all the units that I'm doing, I feel like she belongs in A tier. Especially since now we're getting Stellar Swirl and they do Animo damage. Was Layla skipped? No, I saw her. I saw her. I just thought I hadn't gotten to her yet. Her cons aren't very good. I don't know. She's a decent off-fielder, but her cons are really not all that good. Her cons are kind of terrible. C1 is the most important for her shield strength. I guess in that same respect, C3 is good for shield strength. C4 isn't nothing, and shield strength isn't nothing. C4 kind of is nothing. C4 kind of is nothing. It's not nothing, but it is basically never a factor. I think shield strength isn't nothing, mostly because a lot of Layla's utility is tied to her shield, so you don't want it breaking. Are you counting 3 stars? What? Candace cooldowns fit better in modern teams than Xingqiu? Yes, agreed. But also Xingqiu, I think, has a better niche than her. Aloy's a 3-star. Oops. Guys. I get that we all made the Aloy joke. Better than any of these other units? Yeah, I think she goes above D tier, I guess, but she's still bottom of D tier. She's probably right next to Hazo. Because Hazo has some quick swap utility. And that really does get better with his constellations. He does deal significantly more damage. Whereas Layla, I think, is just better at a baseline, but her cons don't do anything for her. Once you get C1, you're kind of set for life. And then C3 is alright, I guess. Does Aloy even have cons? No, that's the joke. Aloy does not have cons. Yao Yao, again, I think Yao Yao cons are just kind of ass. They don't do much of anything. Did they do any buffing? Or I think they just make her more functional at a baseline. Oh yeah, 12% Dendro damage. Or is it 15? I guess she could also go very, very low C tier just as a functional off-fielder. Like, looking at these units... Do I squeeze Sayu up a tier? C6 gives Giga healing. I do not remember what C6 Yao Yao does, but I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with healing. Oh yeah, it's the extra fucking radish. That's more application. Which is pretty rarely impactful. You getting more healer on a healer that heals more than you need? That's kind of, yeah, that's kind of what her cons are. It makes the big radishes. Funny Yao Yao DPS with C6. I don't even think she's particularly reliant on her C6 to do that. C2 and C4 is nice for her bloom playstyle. Okay, alright. You know what? I'll put her above Cole. I'll at least put her above Cole because I feel like they do very similar things and their constellations are very similar as well. But Yao Yao is probably a little bit better. Just because she does the same thing but heals. Longer rotations is a downside though. 20-second cooldown does kind of suck. Alright, let me move the 4 stars all up here. Damn. Oh no, it wasn't a 4-star drought. I already just have ranked Gaming and Sethos already. Anyan. Did I miss anybody? I feel like I can't properly... Oh, I did skip Kave, damn. My bad. My bad. Have I missed any other 4 stars?
Themselves to the heavens,
Kave was a 5-star, exactly. Oh, Aoife, yeah. Where the fuck is Aoife? I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot of goddamn units. And I'm trying to parse through them all quickly. And it's hard. I can't talk about Alyosha. Sara, please don't say units unless you're sure they're there. Because I did indeed already rank Sara. I'm gonna kill you if you tell me lies. Alright, I didn't miss anybody else, right? That's everybody? That's all the 4 stars?
Exploration and trials.
Kave!
Adventuring is right up my alley.
New top of D tier. New top of D tier for Kave. His cons do something, I guess. The fact that he has no energy constellation is... I can't get over that. It's so miserable. Kirara, I think her C4 is pretty impactful. I think her C6 is also, like, not the worst thing ever.
Except we call that light.
Honestly? Let's put her over there. Let's put her over there. Yeah, C4 gets her off-field Dendrop. That's really good. That adds some good functionality to her kit. C6 is a little mini damage bonus buff for the entire party. Same as Candace? I don't think same as Candace. Because I think Dendro application is a lot easier to come by than Hydra application. I'd argue B. Really? Maybe. Maybe. Like, just thinking about all the Dendro units. Kirara has only had 4 banners. Yeah. But my point is that, like, yeah, Kirara C4 is really, really nice for off-field Dendro, but we're not nearly as pressed for options when it comes to off-field. I mean, fucking Cole's free. Cole's free. We got Yao Yao. Are those all the 4 stars? Is it just them? Still, Cole's free. But then all the 5 stars, it's fucking Lauma, it's Nahida, it's Baiju. For some reason, it just feels like... Let me fucking open up the character archive, because now I feel like I'm going insane. Hey girl, what's up? Hey Mpreg, what's up? Dendro. Even Kanicha has off-field Dendro app, if you really need it. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like the Dendro options are a little bit better. The off-field Dendro options are a little bit better, and Kirara C4 is a little less necessary. But I maybe can still see her B tier. Make her do the pose? Yeah, sure. Let's M-preg it, guys. Dendro 4-stars have a hard time? I don't think they do. I think Yao Yao and Kolei are both perfectly functional units. The only real reason I haven't built Kolei on my main is that I have good alternatives. There's Mpreg. I always had good alternatives. I got an Ahida. Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler, guys. Nice to have keeping aggravates up and having a shield. Yeah, I think she maybe does belong B tier. I think I might have been wrong. But Dendro Traveler, especially with new buffs, I think Dendro Traveler is a significant... Also, oh yeah, Ki Rara. How could I forget? How could I forget? Lynette. Lynette constellations are kind of fucking awful. They're not the worst thing ever. They're obviously nice if you want to on-field her, but what the fuck are they? C1 makes the Vortex, which sucks. Haha, get it. The Vortex sucks. Constellation 2 gives you the extra vivid shot. Gives you a tiny bit of extra absorbed application on her burst. It's really not important at all. It's not very much damage. C4 is an extra charge of her skill, which I guess is nice. Yeah, C6 is just Animo Infusion. I think her constellations are extremely unimportant, and in fact, maybe we'll throw her in D tier because the base copy is free. And the constellations don't do much at all. Yeah, like you don't even have the excuse of Kolei, where at least her constellations do something for her. She might be top of D tier. I think Charlotte pretty perfectly goes in C tier. C6 if you are Furu and want a main DPS. I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah, C6 is a decent main DPS. But, like, considering I put Yanfei in D tier, I feel like Lynette also belongs in D tier. On-fielder debuff, on-fielder debuff. Oh, she had a con that buffed her attack buff? That could be interesting. A con that just does anything for her supportive utility. I really wish I had more reasons for Lynette to exist. But yeah, Charlotte, doesn't have crazy utility. I think if I'm gonna place her in a specific place, I think I'd probably put her maybe right next to Yao Yao. Where C4 obviously gives her a little bit more build flexibility by reducing her energy needs, and she is decently functional. She is decently functional. She can be usable for a lot of hit count checks. There are some healing checks. You can run her with Farina. You can run her in freeze teams. And her cons do a decent amount to make her a little bit more functional, but her C6 kind of fucking sucks. Specifically, the C6 kind of sucks, but the other constellations are nice, and she's not the most common unit to rerun. C6 Lynette makes her attack buff 50% team-wide and 100 EM. Do it! Give her a buff. Give her a buff. Make it happen. Make it happen. She'll be the Stellar Swirl version of Alyosha. Yeah, it was a theory joke. It was an Alyosha joke. Kachina! I'm so sorry, Kachina fans. What the fuck do her cons even do? Before I hate, let me hate accurately. Let me at least hate accurately. No! We're gonna have to go back to that. I know Cisa Kachina doubles her DPS from 4 to 8. Wow. What a great unit. Oh yeah, this is more Night Soul points, which kind of doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god, oh my god. Is it a rant about Kachina cons moment? This kind of does nothing. This kind of sort of kind of does nothing. Kachina's basic one is Durn C1. Because she gets 20 Night Soul points, but the thing is, she can't overflow. So what ends up happening is if you skill and then immediately burst after, then this doesn't really do anything. This because she gains 20 Night Soul points, but she's already at max. So it just replaces it and puts her. I guess the cool thing about this, the one good thing about this, is it puts her into the Night Soul's Blessing, so it lets her more easily trigger scroll. That's like the biggest thing about this. It lets her more easily trigger scroll. C1, get some energy, I guess. Yeah, defense buff based on how many enemies are in her burst field. Wow. The most important Kachina constellation is C0. And you get that one for free. So, Lanyan. Lanyan is very not constellation dependent. Her constellations are like fine. I think C1 obviously nice for DPS. If you're main DPSing her, even if you're just using her for a little bit of burst damage, can be nice. C4 is a functional team-wide buff. It does require you to build a little bit of ER if you want to use it every rotation. They really gutted her kit. Yeah, it's so horrible for her. C2 burst alternate rotations allow shorter overall rotations. Oh, yeah, I guess that's nice. Hit count mechanics being constant means C6 Lanyan is unironically very useful. I don't know about higher than C tier, though. Maybe. I think I could argue for top of C tier. But she's so functional at a baseline, and she already is really, really good at hitting a lot. Like, increasing her hit count by 50%, if you're running sack frags at least. Doesn't her con improve her shield as well? Yes, but big shield plus 50%, shield was too big to matter anyways. Shield was basically already too big to matter, and none of her utility is tied to the shield, unlike Layla, so you don't even care if it breaks. Not super high value, just has nice balance cons. Yeah. Like, I think most of the things that she wants to do, I think C1 is probably her most important. And then the others are just like, sure, whatever. Nice enough, I guess. Dahlia. What if we put Dahlia right next to Lanyan? I think he belongs in C tier, no matter which way you slice it. I don't know where in C tier. But considering that he's really only any good with one fucking unit, I think he's valuable. I think he is valuable for the purposes of freeing up that fort. Like, especially if your only good fort slot in Skirk teams is Mona. Mona can be very useful in other teams. I feel like right next to Sara is perfect. Dahlia is great outside of Skirk. I'd like to hear some of these ideas. I think Yehoda. I'm split between top of C, bottom of B for Yehoda because of how fucking clunky that C6 is. If he becomes Hex, Hex that boy, and he goes up a whole fucking tier. They probably also add some actual good value to his C6. They probably give him a fucking attack buff at C6. We need to be a bit more rational to win me over. As much as I love the scuff, I do at least recognize that it is scuff. I don't know. I'm fighting between. I guess Yehoda C1 isn't the worst thing ever. It helps her deal a little bit extra damage. It helps her do a little bit of extra application, but it's got the clunk. I think that the Yehoda constellations matter, but not a bunch. I think maybe bottom of B tier is good for her. Anyways. Maybe that low isn't nice. Maybe we put him there. Characters Dahlia is good for. Ryo, Kave, Arle, Ayato, Nilu. I don't. How do I say this nicely? I think it would be more accurately stated as characters Dahlia is usable with. I think C is very generous and I like Dahlia. I think Skirk is a real use. Look, as much as I make fun of Dahlia, I think being competitive in Skirk last slot is a real use. Freeing up Skirk's last slot, if you potentially like, what are the other fucking options? Seat Lolly? Seat Lolly is very useful in other teams. Mona is very useful in other teams. Fucking Shenhe isn't particularly useful in other teams, but not a lot of people even have Shenhe in the first place. Mualani, very potentially useful in other teams. So having a very comfortable and competitive unit in that last slot, I think does matter. Skirk is already 1 foot in the grave is fucking crazy. Is crazy. I don't even care if she gets DPS power crept. Freeze bypasses a lot of shit. Freeze is pretty good into a lot of shit. Freeze can help cheese a lot of stuff. Remember when we were doing our Stygian boss tier list? How everyone was like, the fucking turtle? The big thing, people were like, oh yeah, you either use a character who doesn't hit a lot, or you use freeze, and you freeze the turtle. Like, even if she gets DPS power crept, freeze is a powerful reaction, and it can be used to bypass mechanics. I'm killing her personally. I would love to join you. Anyways. There we go. There's Alyosha. He goes right next to these two, because he's the exact same unit. He's the exact same fucking unit. In fact, maybe I drop Beto a little bit, because I think Diona genuinely is better. Because she buffs Cryo or Stellar Swirl as well. I'd argue Lohan power crept Skirk because he is not worse enough in Escoffier teams versus Skirk. Skirk to fail. What the fuck? Skirk to fail to clear content for most players? Oh, he is not worse enough for... Alright, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I see what you're going for. I definitely see what you're going for. Does that make Dahlia drop a tier? Cryome C power crept Lohan. I fear we are lying today. Are the census results getting a video? Or are they being published somewhere? They are. We're going to go over them in the retrospective, but we're going to go over a few of them right now. Not in crazy detail. We're just going to look at them, and then I'm probably going to end stream because it's been 7.5 hours. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know how I feel about Dahlia. I'm trying to balance Lohan v Skirk in my head. And they're just very similar units. I mean, obviously, within the context of freeze at least. Obviously, Lohan's a little bit more flexible. A little bit. He's a decent bit more flexible. It's like Lohan wants Hex. He doesn't necessarily need it. Because of how much damage bonus you get in that team. But obviously he likes Mona, he likes Hex. I think Dahlia still belongs here. That's also a really good point. For Stygian purposes, Mona being so fucking difficult to work in Stygian is a decent downside for Lohan. I'll keep Dahlia where he is. Alright. I think that's alright. I think that's functional. I think that's a pretty nice list. I like that list. Who's going to use Dahlia in any of those teams where there's just better 4-stars? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're talking about Skirk. Don't disagree with the Dahlia placement. I was just arguing Skirk may as well have been power crept, just in a balanced way for once. Yes. Yeah. But I mean that obviously would have affected his standing. So it was good for me to think about. It's just a general 4-star tier list, or is there something else being considered? It's if Hoyo was giving away a 4-star and all of their constellation, you could choose any 4-star to get C6 for free. What are the most valuable? So it's also factoring in accessibility. So a unit like Bennett, who even though his C6 is pretty good, he's on a lot of fucking banners. He is in the Stargazer shop. So he gets lower value for that. And I mean, obviously, Sucrose is really fucking good, but you only really need one Sucrose to make her functional, 2 for luxury. Okay. Not quite. We have 107 responses. Jesus Christ. All right, let's just do a quick scroll through. Just look at some basic stats. For Anefa, damn. 42% yes on rerun, 35% yes on debut. That does line up with the general community. I mean, a lot more people. Like if we compare to, let's go on Paimon.moe to compare some stats. I'm not going to do that. I'm only going to start off doing this with the Nefa, and then we're going to scroll through the rest of these quickly, but I imagine I'm going to do this more in the Nakai retrospective stream. But if we look at these numbers, if we look at the Paimon.moe numbers, $63K in FAs on her debut. And then I think she got like more than double that maybe on her rerun. Oh no. Okay, 100K, but still that's a different ratio. 2,700 Raiden polarity, that is kind of fucking high. For Raiden Shogun on this banner, but Raiden Shogun remains eternally... She really is eternal. She's just insanely fucking popular to this day. Motherfuckers still love their Raidens. So 41% yes on rerun, 35% yes on debut, and then we have a lowly no but want to get is 15%, and no don't want is 8%. And then a lot of people, it seems like, yeah, not a lot of people. We'll look at this data more in detail on the retrospective. Did you pull Lauma? Damn. Seems like most of the people who got Lauma got her on debut. What the fuck? Most of the people who wanted Lauma got on debut, and then most of the other people just don't want her. No but one is 10%. Yes on rerun is 12%. Still mulling going for a chance to C2. Do it. Peer pressure. Make bad decisions. I assume you already have all those 4 stars at C6. Yeah, you went for Setho C6, you went for Yohoda C6, it's just Auroron, which I imagine you have. Good 4-star banner for me. Sucks that I can't pull on it. Did you pull Flints? I feel like a lot of these distributions are going to look fairly similar. I feel like Neff is the big standout. Yeah. Fairly similar. Most people who wanted got on debut. Damn! I was right. That I saw a lot of Flints in my communities, and a lot of people, look at that, just like a brief glance, versus Anefa, who I see, no, maybe some SIGs, C0R1 on a few people, no, but then you look at the Flints, and I see C1R1, SIG, C2, C1R0, C2R0. I was fucking right. My vibes were right. I think I see a lot of more invested Flints Flinses. Nobody likes Nefer. Yeah. Bum-ass Nefer who can't do anything without Lauma. And there it is. Oh, it keeps fucking updating. Come on. There are the dirt. Oh, wow! Those Columbina numbers? I guess that makes sense, because if you went for basically any lunar unit this year, Columbina was not a bad pull. Any lunar unit at all. Columbina was not a bad pull. So that's a little surprise. I just thought that Durin would be a little bit more popular. But also I'm seeing some investment on Durin. Interesting. 15 people pulled Columbina on a rerun. Did you pull Sandrone? Damn. Wait. Wait, it keeps fucking jumping around. Why does it keep jumping around, dude? Tsibai. Nobody wants Tsibai. Nobody wants Varka. On-fielders have very similar numbers, it seems. And then Linnea. No, but want to get is actually pretty popular. Nicole. Oh, look at that. Damn. Everybody wants the Nicole. People skip Nicole. I regret? Crazy. One person saying I regret. Did you pull Lohan? So sorry. Close your eyes, Lohan fans. Who got Linnea on a rerun? She hasn't had a rerun. Someone must have just misclicked. Whatever. Bad data. Throw it out. There was no option for indifferent, so I selected want for Linnea. I would say indifferent is don't want. Don't want doesn't mean I hate. Don't want means I am not interested. I mean, it could mean I hate, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. I wouldn't be against getting her. Yeah, you don't have pull. Went to Giga Hard Pity twice and couldn't get her on Nicole? I hope you mean on 2 different accounts, because how do you go to Hard Pity twice and not get her? Was it just too late? Did you run out of time, maybe? Interesting. Are you gay? I wonder who this was. I wonder who this was. In my defense, it is 7 a.m. Okay, fair enough. I wonder who did that one. Wasn't playing Genshin at the time, so no Nicole. Everybody wants Nicole. Nicole the best. Oh, I think it moved because I got more responses. Okay, cool. That gives us a vibe. We'll go more into this on Thursday. We will go more into this on Thursday, but that was fun. That was a fun little cool thing to do. All right. Who's live? Who's live right now? Oh my god, Viri has 200 viewers. She must have just gotten... Oh, I think she got a Limbo raid. I see Limbo in chat there. And if people that want to Linnea was a surprise, I didn't even look. Oh, wait, no, I did, and I commented on it. I remember now. Yeah, we could do a Viri raid if we're feeling it. Raid Iron Mouse. We haven't done one in a little bit. I don't see a ton of other people. I see Piece of Toast is live. Oh, Utopia Pills is live. Janix. Oh, I'd raided Janix once. Janix was chill. That showed up in their chat. I don't know. What am I feeling? Oh yeah, new video. Everything you need to know about Stellar Music in 10 minutes. Everybody go watch that. Come on, even if it's late, it's only a 10-minute video. It's not long. Tornomi. 10 minutes short was great. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I did such a good job of making it 10 minutes. No, mom. Oh, that's a Russian stream. All right. Oh, I think okay. I just saw Viri. Her numbers are dropping a little bit, so I think she just got rated. So yeah, let's give it to someone else. Let's give it to someone else. It says I should raid myself. I see my own profile picture here. It's suggesting I raid myself. Yeah, I guess I should. It's telling me to. Oh, wait. I think Outlaw's Psycho is a guy. Oh, he's been going for 9 hours. He might end soon. Maybe we do just go for Janix. Janix Utopia Pills. Janix Utopia Pills. Flip a coin. I think actually Janix I haven't done in a little bit. So that's cool. They were nice. They were nice last time. They were cool. Little VTuber. Oh, cool little VTuber. Starting my Genshin Impact journey is the name of their stream. Be nice, guys. Be nice. They're just starting their Genshin Impact journey. So you have to be nice, alright? You're not allowed to be mean. I'm gonna murder you if you're mean. Thank y'all for coming. What a fucking stream. Have a lovely day.